Hello. Hello, everyone. It's fine. No scatter, please. Oh, hang on, I'm struggling to move the YouTube. Okay, I think the YouTube stream had a stroke. Give me a sec. Eh? Why do you gotta be so special? Like, why? Can you just be normal? Like a normal pop out, please. You don't need to be special. Okay, hello. Sorry. Where the fuck? What? Now where's Twitch got? There it is. Hello, sorry. Hello, good afternoon. Or happy time zone, I'm not really... Yeah, whatever. Sorry about being a little bit late. We had some admin confusion. And I needed to use the bathroom. So yeah, sorry about that. Hello, LittleFaerii, Corvin, Fake, Maru. Hello, Gonser. Hello, Spectre. Hello, Chris. Hello, Bud. Hello, Raven. I've already forgotten who I said hi to. This is a disaster. Hang on. I'm scrolling. Oh. I'm done scrolling. Oh, hi, Servy. Hello, everyone. A fate is never late. She arrives precisely when time calls for. Yeah. I wish I could use that excuse when I'm late to my appointments. Hi, Koi. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing very, very well. Iggy is on the move. Hello. What's wrong? Oh, I have some sausage in front of me, so Iggy's probably like, Mother, I would like that very much. And I'm like, no. Just no. It's not for you. Yeah. But yeah, happy Monday. I hope you're all doing wonderfully. I made the karaoke stream event thing on Discord, and I popped it in Support Verbs and in the karaoke song requests channel. Susan, eat your food so Iggy isn't tempted. That is so true. Fever gone is good. A bit heavy day so far. Had therapy and was feeling no energy like all these days because withdrawal. But my fever's gone. I'm glad your fever's gone. I'm sorry that it's been a bit of a rough day for you though. But, you know, sometimes therapy will be rough. But, you know, at least for me, I take a few days to think on everything that was discussed, especially if it was like a really rough session. And then by the time the next session comes by, if I have questions, then I'll ask. Otherwise, I tend to be able to like think long enough on it so that I actually understand what was said and like I agree or whatever. So even though it was a rough day today, maybe something good will come out of it in a few days. I'm doing alright. I was up for a bit worrying about Snick since I'm a nervous mama. And this morning I was fighting with the fan site's new domain name. A little tired, but overall really good. I'm sorry you're EP and that so many things were going wrong, but I'm glad that you're doing overall really good. Okay, it takes a bit of a toll because by my own request I'm doing trauma heavy therapy. Yeah. Yeah. Some days are worse than others, and that's why my day off is actually scheduled on one of my therapy days, because Thursdays tend to hit harder for whatever reason. And so it kind of made sense for that day to be the day off. Yeah. My nose is itchy. I do the same with Tuesdays. It's a good idea, yeah. Finally got it working though. I think the recent Amazon outage was messing with the domain getting set up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that it's working. Oh, wait, Bard. Did I say hi to Bard? Hello. I think I did actually. I don't remember. Fuck. My nose is. But I had a shower. So my hair's a little bit damp, but I dried it as much as I could. And yeah. So I am a clean bean. I hope it was a good shower. It was okay, yeah. I had to turn the temperature down because I started to get a bit dizzy. But it wasn't really that hot. But yeah, I turned the temperature down and it was fine. And then I dried off and was like trying to sort some other things. Yeah. Therapy today for me was okay. It wasn't, I wouldn't say it was very heavy. We weren't talking about trauma, we were just talking about the current situation and trying to figure out where to go. From there and stuff. Sometimes I take dizzy-inducing shower on purpose because I love the kind of dizzy it causes. Yeah, I am weird. Yeah, I don't really do... I don't really like to induce dizziness. Because I have a habit of collapsing and then that never really ends too well, so I try not to. LittleFaerii.com is now finally a thing. I've only been saying for like nearly 6 months now that it's a thing, or that it was gonna be a thing. But no, that's cool. I love it. That it was gonna be. Yeah, I guess it's been like 6 months now, yeah. It was no rush though. It was pretty cool. Yeah, fair, honestly same, but at the same time it like, I don't know, it hits a nice spot for me. That's fair. Like if it helps you then I think that's, and it's not harmful, I think that's all that really matters. That you're not harming yourself or others, you know? Yeah, it's meant to be a project to work on in the background. Also, a weird question, did your stream element struggle to connect today? What do you mean? What do you mean? How would I detect? The little feathers on the screen. Oh no, that's stream avatars. That's different and it goes through my own bot account. It doesn't go through stream elements. Yeah. No, the avatars were completely fine. I didn't recognize any loading issues. Why? How come? I need to reset my own. It's been loading for 10 minutes. Is everything like, is your bot account and stream account connected? Sometimes they need re-authentication, for example. I'm not very, honestly, I'm like the worst person you can ask for like technical things because I genuinely have no idea, especially if I haven't experienced it. But yeah, maybe Kude can help you with that. Yeah, it all says connected. It just seems like it's struggling to send data packages to Twitch. So I was wondering if it was a me only thing, but since yours connected fine, it means it's my internet. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, no. I load mine. I download the manual save that I do every night after stream. And like I you know, ground it with the cloud save that I do every night. And then I connect and it's fine. Yeah. Why do modern games need 57 million shaders? Well, Stream Avatars doesn't have shaders. Not really. But you have a point. Don't worry. I now know the issue. You gotta reset Wi-Fi and do a reset on the connections. Hi, I am usually every Nia's tech support. Oh. Because it's easier and cheaper to develop that way is the usual reason. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna nom a little bit. Because I bought food on the way home. Nom nom. But didn't get around to eating anything. And I know my blood sugar is going to be really low. Because I tried eating some pork today. But my body was just like, nah, I don't like it. So I ended up giving it to Kuda, and after 2 bites, I was like, no, I don't like this. And then I went to therapy. Yeah. I have a bowl of sausage in front of me, like sliced sausage. And I handled her meat. Excuse you? That was more me getting annoyed with NBA 2K25 after installing 151 plus gigabyte and it still needs 1 hour for the fucking shaders. And does it do it every time you reload? Like you launch the game, sorry. Hi Jude, welcome in. How you doing today? The shaders are what makes the game look good and engines like Unreal Engine heavily rely on them. The reason you pre-download is that your gameplay experience is without stutters. If it had to download and load every time a new shader loads in, it would freeze 10 plus seconds after every 5 seconds. All the shaders are processing how textures look. Yeah. But it does take a while. Sorry. The Mortal Kombat one also did the same. All new games seem to do it. It's also like the first time I experienced it was with like mobile and gacha games like Genshin Impact, where they have to do the shaders every time you launch the goddamn game. And then Marvel Rivals was a problem. Hi Nils, welcome in. How you doing? On the struggle bus because I have 0 motivation to work today. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Mom. Hugs and support to you. Early-ish, I forgot about the time. It's okay. It's nice to see you. We call those Mondays. Do you guys always like feel like shit on Mondays? Because like my feeling like shit, maybe it's because I have so many mental health issues, right? But like I feel like shit whenever my body feels like it wants to be shit. It isn't specifically Mondays, but that could just be a me being different kind of thing. Mondays are just another day to me. But to be honest, that could be because I work a different type of job, you know. Hi, Grogu, welcome in. How you doing? That's why Monday is yet plus comfy game. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people struggle with Mondays. Sorry. How you doing today, Greggy? Okay, likely, I'm really sorry to say, if I had to guess, your memory is kind of low or not set up to be fully utilized. That is the most common cause, or your CPU GPU is reaching outdated status. I really hope it's the memory because you can replace that. I hope your laptop allows replacing. Monday's the worst for me. Because every day in my life is the same. I never have the bad case of the Mondays. Yeah, every day is just a Monday, right? Hi, Vivi, my love. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. But I do also have to go check on the vicious princess of a cat. And maybe I can finesse some takeaway for supper. Maybe as a reward for dealing with the angry princess. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. How you doing? Feels like Monday times 5. Everyone has a bad vibe on Mondays. Thank you for the snack, Raph. Welcome in. How you doing? Say my brain is a dick on its own schedule. Mondays are just the first day you have to have work stress on top of the life stuff. So I get why some people feel it's harder. Yeah. Every day is both a Monday and a Saturday. Women. So true, bestie. Thank you, Wine, for the 7 months. Hey there, Jumpy. Welcome in. How you doing? Every day is both a Monday and a Saturday, and I roll D20 every day to see which it will be. Oh, that's a mood. I'm doing... where's chat? Chat, where did you go? Yeah, I'm doing good, just working. Hehe. But I wanted to say hi for a bit. How are you? I'm doing a lot better than I was. I'm not feeling as sick. I had a shower, so... Feeling clean as well, which is nice. And generally, I guess I'm feeling good, just a little bit stressed. Like, I don't know, it's like... I get the depressed feelings in waves. But I'll figure something out for the situation and stuff like that. Currently having a brain meltdown, I can't do shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Me having troubles paying taxes. Eh? It worked? I don't know... It worked. She loves me. She makes everyone else bleed. Ah. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to scroll, but I was eating sliced sausage, so my fingers are a little bit scrongly right now, and I don't want to touch my mouse with my fingertips. Hang on. How you doing today, Wine? It's nice to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay as well. I was doing a bit shit, but I'm okay. I mean... You are French, so it's easy. 75% goes to the government. And then the other 25% also goes to the government. Oh, shit. So you want to know a trick to spot tabletop players? Sure. Hi, Oichu. Come in. How you doing? It's Diwali today. Happy Diwali to all who celebrates. I don't know what that is, but happy Diwali. Or Diwali? You have to tell me if it's pronounced as a W or a V. I'm going to be lurking most of the time because I'm catching up on jet lag, the game. I need to catch up somehow. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hugs and support. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Oh shit, my chat scrolled again. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. May the stress dissipate entirely soon. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's on and off, so my mental health is just like, haha, I want to die. Oh, I guess it's tolerable. Haha, I want to die. Oh, I guess it's tolerable. And it's kind of like that. But, I think that's just normal for my mental health conditions. I'm just trying to, like, not beat myself up too much when I fail to do things on the bad days. Like, I have some things that I want to do. Or I need to do, sorry. Thank you for the hip hat. And I haven't gotten them done because I just get overwhelmed and stressed and I'm just really low motivation the last weeks. I guess I'm just really exhausted. And like, your brain kicks in and it's like, oh my God, you are a worthless, useless piece of shit. So I'm putting a lot of energy into being like, no. I'm allowed to make mistakes. You stop this. No. But it is really difficult to not give in to the brain goblin thoughts, you know. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I talked to my therapist about it a bit as well. I was like, blah, 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 you know. Good Monday for me, but on bike, running, evening errands. Best of luck with your evening errands. Cycle safely. The redeem went through. Maybe it just didn't tell you that it went through, but it did. At least on my end, it says it went through. Could I get this Berber towel? I don't need a towel. It's okay. I dried myself and stuff. I think I dragged myself a little too vigorously. One of my wounds opened up and was bleeding, and I only just noticed. I'm like, oh, well, shit. But it's fine. Just making sure. If you ask someone to grab some dice and they refer to it as a D6, D10, D12, D20, etc., or if they know what those terms mean. Oh, I have a D20 ready on my desk for dice rolls. I have all the other dice as well in the gemstone set on my desk. But the D20 is specifically separated for when I have to do dice rolls. So I can just grab the D20 to the left of the rest of the dice. Also, I guess I was a bit too athletic today because my fucking ass and legs hurt. And I have no business hurting this much. I didn't do anything massive. Whatever. Yeah. Just resting and a bit eepy from work. Well, I hope you managed to get some good resting in. I'm proud of you for like going to work and stuff. The Diwali is the Hindu version of Christmas or Hanukkah. Oh, okay, okay. But how do I pronounce it? Is it Diwali or Diwali? Diwali, also called Deepavali or Deepawali, is the Hindu festival of lights with variations celebrated in other Indian regions such as Jainism and Sikhism. Okay. It symbolizes the spiritual victory of Dharma over Adhdmaxxing, light over darkness, good over evil, and knowledge over ignorance. Oh, thank you for explaining. Yeah, I'm a little bit uneducated in a lot of like religious holidays, especially honestly Christianity too, but especially more so in, you know, other religions. So it's nice to know like when you guys celebrate things. Yeah, because I know that there's also like cultural differences where some countries celebrate Christmas on a different time because of like the thingy, the equatorial differences, I think, or I might be remembering incorrectly. But yeah, it's always nice to know like what you're celebrating and stuff like that. We were taught, when I went to school, we learned about Christianity, both like Catholic, I think like Catholic and Protestant variations as well, but those are more covered in like history, I guess. I don't really remember. And then we were taught about the fundamentals of Islam. I don't know why they specifically chose Islam though, but yeah. And so I learned a bit about both of those as religious studies in the UK, at least when I went to school, was, or at least with my school, was mandatory. Yeah. I'm grateful that I understand some bits about other cultures, religions and stuff, because then I can like, I don't know, it just feels nice to be able to understand someone when they're like, oh, I'm celebrating this right now. And I can be like, oh, from this? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my God, I actually remember. Let's fucking go. So yeah, it's always nice to learn things. But that just might just be me. You call it the festival of lights. Do you like have like little do you light a lot of little like fairy lights and stuff? Or is it like how does the festival of lights part come in? Like how do you visualize that? Because it sounds very adorable. Like, just from an outside point of view. I understand why I've been hearing fireworks recently. Right! You live it. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Because I think in your neck of the woods, we have a large Hindi population. Or at least a while ago. I don't know, like a decade ago. It might be different now, actually. I mean, it's been over a decade. Well, nearly a decade since I moved. Yeah. Exactly, but some people say it. It's fine. I fully understand why I've been hearing fireworks. The spiral can be so tiring. Good job on recognizing them and fighting back against it. I hope your brain gets quieter soon. We like to call it my mind goblin. Don't make the joke. Please, for the love of God, don't make the joke. Even my therapist refers to it as my mind goblin. He's like, okay, we're gonna need to quiet down the mind goblin now. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. I see that kappa. I'm not at the part of the chat where the kappa appears, but come on, you can resist. For one time, you can resist. So I'm listening for, I expect 2 hours. It's okay. Kude, you're meant to... At least you did a riz, I guess, thanks. Why would I gobble your nuts, though? Has anyone actually... You know what? That's not really the type of content that we do, but just know that you triggered an ADHD thought that has gone into cursed territory, and I dislike you greatly for it. Let me ask you, Fairy. Are you a tabletop RPG player? Not actively, but I did used to be in a D&D group. In fact, I've been in a couple of D&D groups, and I fucking love D&D. I love it so much, but I just do not have the time to dedicate. I'd have to, like, not stream on a day or, like, you know. So, you know, I wish I was still doing D&D, but I just don't have the time. And I don't want to be that person that, you know, hasn't made any notes or anything. It is a very time-expensive hobby. I know... Hi, Luxury Nuts. I recognize your mouse nowadays. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm not at that point of the chat. I just saw your message pop up on the stream preview. I also burst so many of these today. Oh, fireworks. Enjoyed it a lot. Please make sure to be careful, though. Fireworks are still kind of spooky, okay? They're still kind of dangerous. Just make sure you don't hurt yourself. Like, enjoy responsibly. Don't hurt yourself. I know, but it's the closest thing to reference for people who are unfamiliar. Because Christmas and Hanukkah are also the Festival of Lights. Are they? I didn't know that. I didn't know that they had those descriptors. Sikhism is the one with the dot on the forehead. Yeah, you're so fucking British, it hurts. Yeah. Sorry if that's inappropriate, but I don't know the actual name. You're such a little pleb. Yes, and the head wrappings. Ah, turban? Is that what they're called, the turban? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm uncertain. I think the forehead dot, as you call it, isn't it called a bindi? I'm sorry, I'm like trying to remember, I'm trying to recall any information that I have. But it's been a long time. I had a friend who was, I think she was Hindu, actually. I don't remember if she was Hindu or Sikh. It was so long ago. But yeah. And like for special events, they would have the bindi on the forehead, I think is what it's called. And honestly, sari and stuff are so fucking pretty. Like when my friend back then dressed up in her really, like she had like a warm pink sari, and it just looked so gorgeous when she dressed up with her sari and had her hair braided. It was so nice. I don't talk with her anymore. It's been a very long time. I don't even know if she knows I exist anymore, to be honest. Maybe that's for the better. Yeah. It was mandatory years 7 and 8 for me in secondary school. And then it was an optional choice from 9, 10, 11. You lucky bitch. Nah, it was mandatory even as a GCSE for 9, 10, and 11 for me. Which didn't bother me because I like learning about that stuff. Like I like being able to understand people, as I mentioned. But a lot of people were very immature about it and were very offensive, especially about one of the topics, you know? Because, you know, it's a forced topic and they don't want to learn about it. Yeah. Wait, I'm fucking dumb. The dot is typically Hindus. Young doggy. You're it. Well, I guess you're going into jail. It's jail time, Iggy. You need to go to... No. You've been bad. You need to go to prison. I'm sorry, Iggy. It's prison time. He's gonna bark at you. So they go play Ace Attorney. Woo! But I'll be leaving a stream in the background. Many love and have a great stream for you in chat. Thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful time playing Ace Attorney. All the best. Thank you for leaving a like. Have a wonderful stream as well. Lots of love. Yeah, lights, oil lamps, fireworks. Oh, that's so pretty. Hi, Panko. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't be sad. I hope you enjoy. Yeah. Okay, I got to Kure's Riz. Hi, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing today? Kure did it. He did. We are innocent. It was all Kure. Fucking hell, Kure. Mind Goblin Kure! Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing today? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Yes. I miss D&D so much. It is a time-expensive hobby. I say as I haven't played even a single... It's very time-expensive. Hi, Lucky Nuts. How are you doing? I finally got to your message. Hear me out. D&D on stream. I don't know if that would be entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I took the grenade for chat. Is that what you're calling it? Yes, Faye, some people like that. I don't get it, but to each their own. How is John doing? Thank you for Hio's Dumpy. Have you seen Stranger Things? I binge watched the first season when my meds weren't working and I couldn't sleep for almost 2 days. So I just binge watched Stranger Things. But after like the second season, I think, or maybe before, I don't remember, Netflix stopped taking our money. Netflix just refused to take our money and we were like, well, fuck you then. So we just never bothered paying for trying to pay. Like, if you don't want to take my money, I'm not going to force you. It means I have money. So yeah. Hi, Lamb. Welcome in. How you doing? I saw your little snail spawn in. But the little bit that I saw, I really liked. So it is a shame, but it is what it is. That's Hinduism. I'm gonna sit on your head. Okay. Yes, Bindi. Let's go. I remembered something. I know the one who started the whole group. I'm a bit rough, but feeling better. Cried for like an hour. But I'm back in One Piece, I think. Sorry I'm late. How's stream been so far? Don't be sorry. It's alright. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Sometimes, honestly, crying really helps. I mean, the whole point of crying is to release the endorphins that give you a bit of happy. So crying is actually a normal thing to do. And I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. Hugs and support. For more info on that sort of stuff, just check out serious historians on the subject. I know you're going to ask how I am, but if you don't, I'm giving good news anyway. Of course I'm going to ask how you're doing. But I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. It was founded... Oh no, you motherfuckers have triggered Raven. He's not going to shut up for like an hour about history, which is honestly very adorable, endearing and such, but yeah. I hope you know this. You've triggered his itch. Thank you for the head pat. It was founded in 1500 CE, so you can't know the one who started it. But what if Luck-Me-Nots is also someone who is as old as time? Excuse me. They are generally turbans for any of them fabric headdressing, so apparently have specific names to go with it for specific denominations, apparently. Google says the Sikh called it a duster. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It's about the nomination, not the empirical observation of it. Guru Nanak is their founder in their stories anyway. Ah. Sir Igglesworth, you are so right. Did I get Iggy started? No, I don't know. I think he heard a sound and he was like, oh no, not the sound, and was upset. If I'm not being stupid and confusing it with Jainism. Diwali does not have any fixed date like Christmas because we use a separate calendar which is widely based on the moon cycle. Oh, I see. No, save the Iggy. Iggy did nothing wrong. Too many streams of people with different ideas through history. Yeah, no, I was just asking because Bear said Happy Diwali and I was like, oh, what is this? And da-da-da-da-da, and that's how we're on the topic. Oh, I thought I caught up, but chat was lying to me. It's not even 8 PM yet and I'm already EP. Shit. It's almost 8 PM. I'm not terribly EP, but I think it helps that I took that I had a shower. Hi Lam, how are you doing? We reforged the cracks with gold. You've got this, bud. Yes. Möchtest du Fischbrötchen? Nein, danke. Did I hear mind gobbling that Kure? You did, because Kure did the mind goblin these nuts joke. Because I said, please don't do it, and Kure did it, and he's a pain in my ass. Iggy is in Kure prison now. Hi, Omega. Welcome in. How you doing? I did wonder who did the Komori emote. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm slow today at reading. Please bear with me. My toe hurts for some reason, but yeah. Raven, the historian. Oida! I also cried a few days ago about something personal. I felt good after it. Yeah, crying is meant to help with the feeling better afterwards. It's a release of it releases the comforting endorphins. Yeah, that's the whole point. Got Elvan's lisdexamfetamine today for the first time. Might be slightly over the top but hypomanic, so I'll try to stick in the background for a while. I see. That's a variant for ADHD, correct? I've never tried lisdexamfetamine. Amphetamine is always scary, you know? But, yeah. Okay, so you guys know I'm a scientist and toxicology is my thing, and drug metabolism and how they work in the body medicinally and otherwise is kind of my jam. I am really holding back from being like, so can you tell me about it? Tell me how their symptoms are. Tell me this, tell me that, tell me that. So I'm gonna just, and we're gonna keep that inside and not go crazy about that, because otherwise we're just gonna have a stream where I fucking study about Elvans. So true, bestie. I know it eventually went to the Singh family, and then we did the British Empire things in India. Yeah. Is it possible to do restrict on a mod? Surely not. I think if I restrict Kure, he loses his mod. I think like it's like when you ban a mod or time out a mod. I think also when you restrict a mod, they just lose mod. And I don't really want to do that. Thank you for the poop. Kure, my fucking data. Raven, our fucking history. One bit of history I like is the turban arms race, between old world leaders, that they kept making bigger and bigger turbans to show off their wealth. Oh. Some had to be lowered by a rope and held up the whole time they were worn. Oh my goodness, they must have been so heavy. Personally, I love celebratory occasion, regardless of the source why we started it, as it is why we have good holidays in Sweden indirectly. Oh. Yeah, I like to know why what people are celebrating and stuff. It's nice to have good things to celebrate. Yeah. It would be really funny. I know, but we're not doing that. Oh, occasion is 1S and 2C. Occasion is a bitch to write, so don't worry. Thank you for the care package, Vivi. Yes, I made my tea too long ago, and it's very cold. Shit. Free the Iggy. He's in danger. Sorry, no wait. He's in trouble. There we go. We got there in the end. I just came back from an exam, pretty confident I aced it, but I'll wait for marks as usual. Day is going well. I'm so proud of you for doing the exam. I hope you aced it. Yeah. Great job! Yes, it's for ADHD as I didn't do well with methylphenidate. That makes complete sense, yeah. Yeah. I know that there are a couple variants. Liz, what amphetamine? Am I a medication now? No, Dex means something else in this sense, but don't worry. Thank you for the head pat. Crap, my chat keeps... Stop it when I... Don't scroll when I don't want you to, you silly bitch. Sorry. Sorry, I need to crack my hip, but it's not doing anything. Come on, I want to learn a thing or two. Face science team, let's go. This is exactly how I feel when anyone brings up beliefs, cognitive self-esteem, and philosophy. Hey, no one would mind if you did that. Probably not. I mean, I could always make a very calm description of things. At least philosophy is safe to discuss. Yeah. They lose mod if they get timed out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't remember who told me. I think Abby did, actually. Scusi. So real for this. If you time out a mod, they lose modhood. I've never heard of it being called modhood, and it's never going to leave my brain. You've done this. Philosophy can also trigger people. It can, sadly. As I know from experience from timing out virus. Sustained. You cannot restrict moderator name. Well, yeah, you don't have the ability, ma'am. My favorite philosophy is ontology, about self-examination, existentialism. That word is so existentialism. That is based on self-discovery for the sake of living a happier and more interesting life. So not very likely. I tried on Artemis. Ah, I see. I discussed his philosophy once and people just poisoned well against me and claimed I write responses using ChatGPT. Eh? No, it's not even lukewarm, it's a tragedy. But it's tea and I'll drink it. Cold tea, and you call yourself British? Revokes face, British cut. Bro, fair enough. You know what, fair enough. No, you just can't do it. We just tried it on me mod. Sorry. I like hyper-focusing on things I'm interested in, sadly not great for stream. Or a bit too off topic. She would give it willingly if, you know, take the Iggy card. Enter nihilists and anarchists. Eh? Battle Royale. Gonna relocate, be right back. Okay. If you are the streamer, you mean? I told you that timing out a mod takes it away. Abby was the one who tested it. Ah. Well, I know a few people have said it, you know? Fuck, where did it go? Where did chat go? There you are. Sorry. I only told it because you know much about it and I thought it's good to be open in case it might act weirder than usual. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a topic of mine that is very close to my heart. Yeah, thank you for being honest as well. Timeout removes mod, cannot restrict mods. Keeping on track on a topic is a high skill level. Yeah, it's not something I have. The next one better be piping hot. Oh, that's gonna be like tomorrow though. She's been trying to do this for so long. Yeah, but I want to trade it for something else. So Jumpy's probably gonna win, and that's mostly because he's AFK. Hi Dododo, welcome in. How you doing today? Looking cozy today? Yeah, we're very cozy. Good evening, I hope you're doing well. Only if it's black tea. That sounds right, I forget. Poisoning the well is when you don't deny something but say, well, there's alternatives, so you're wrong. Or you don't have to believe something just because it's right anyway, moving on. Oh, I thought poisoning the well was being toxic. Anarchism isn't a philosophy, it is a political position, though. Do you mean absurdists? That just sounds like you're saying someone is absurd. Maybe that's what that means. I don't care much for nihilism because I often don't read the Nietzsche while quoting it. They're what? What is a Nietzsche? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Anarchism is a political philosophy, so it counts, no? I might have misspelled his name. Nietzsche. Oh, fuck off. That's not how it's pronounced. Fuck off. Absolutely not. Illegal. I'm not good at philosophy. I just do what feels right. I don't even know what philosophy that is. It's a German name. Nietzsche. Well, if it's German, then it would be Nietzsche. You don't know the person? No. I'm not really into philosophy. It's Nietzsche and I'm sticking to it. But if it's German, it's Nietzsche. Throw me in jail if you must. Fucking Brits, am I right? I think the term political philosophy is just a different name for political theory. Is a hard to spell second name. I did forget an S, I think. As a philosopher, he is famous for saying, the longer you watch into a mirror, the deeper it looks into you. Oh, I've not really heard of... I mean, I've heard variants of that saying, but yeah. I didn't learn English to speak other languages. I don't think you really had a choice in learning English, though it's kind of mandatory. Wait, I just tried it. Timing out doesn't remove mod anymore. Eh? You sure? He's the guy who said God is dead and we killed him. Oh. Huh. But to summarize, he explores the concept of meaning after the paradigm shift of the... Oh, what the fuck is that word? Secularization. The fuck does that mean? People will have to deal with stipulating their own meaning, which he predicts certain problems with. Oh. I timed Artemis out for 10 seconds and she's still a mod. Also, yes, absurdism or absurdists do stem from the word absurd. But not just as an insult, but just the world and everything being weird. Oh, I didn't do a very good job. Hey, at least you're honest, eh? Yeah, but English is like 30% German and 25% French by volume. Yeah, and the rest of it is just Gen Z bullshit, right? Hey, stop poking obvious holes. Stop bringing evidence that is contrary to my statement. Guys, you know that Phoenix Wright is tomorrow, right? Hey, could you explain the difference between your sleeping meds and mine? Genuinely curious, not even trying to cheer you up. I actually want to know. Oh, yeah. Mine are antipsychotics with a side effect that makes me tired. Yours are, as far as I'm aware, yours are melatonin, which is a hormone that promotes sleepiness. It is the sleepiness hormone. That your body naturally produces, and basically your melatonin pills boost the amount of melatonin so that you're able to fall naturally to sleep faster than you would without. Mine are antipsychotics. They just have a side effect of drowsiness, which is very common. So we decided to take that instead of an actual sleeping medication, because actual sleeping medications have a lot of they cause a lot of problems, especially if you take other medications. So we decided to do this one instead, and it works fine, but it does drop my blood pressure. What causes the side effect though? Which part? I don't know. It's different. Like this, it's just a common side effect when taking the medication. Not everyone suffers from it. Like I know many people who take the antipsychotic because they need the antipsychotic because they have schizophrenia or something similar, and they don't get drowsy, and they take it in the daytime because they don't get the drowsiness. But if I take it in the daytime, I'm fucking asleep. I'm just one of the few people that, well, not few, I'm one of the people that experience the tiredness side effect. I'd have to look into what makes the side effect happen. but that would be a long research process. Artemis will remember this. No, one is more of a school of thought, while a political theory actually discusses how something works in politics. And today on Faye Learns Words, specularization is the process of something becoming more secular, meaning... Oh, I said specular. Not subject to or bound by religious rule, not belonging to or living in a monastic or other order. Oh, okay. Hi, Sas, welcome in. How you doing? I'm not quite at that point in chat. Please wait patiently, but I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. It's nice to see you. Objection, yap, with a chance of Phoenix, right? True. So true. I just read fiction and autobiographies by comedians. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Squeezy. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you doing? I hope you had a wonderful one. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to lurk or chat with me. Hello. I'm not quite at that point in chat, so I'll do a little bit of speed reading now. I was just comfy reading, but now I'm gonna do some speed reading. Yeah, so I will have to double check what specifically causes the tiredness, but side effects are typically not in everyone. It's common, and I just happen to also have it. And I don't find it desirable. It's just a medication. My doctor was like, yeah, we can try this. It's less dangerous than taking an actual medication designed to make you sleep. So we were like, okay, let's see. And it kind of works sometimes, most of the time, and yeah. Objection, every day is Phoenix yap. Kind of true. It sounds like I should look into it more. I have only heard it in the political sense, but I could see how it could be pivoted into a philosophy theory. You know what day it is tomorrow, Faye? Is Phoenix right? Right? Also Tuesday, but yeah. That's why the side effects are may cause, not will cause. Yeah, may cause, you know? Absurd to see the world suffer and go, they're getting upset about such trivial things in comparison to, and if the world is happy, they go, it isn't happiness temporary? They're focusing more on the world rather than what can be done about it. So, like teaching others to open their eyes. I see. I'm at the raid! I made it! Am I being ambiguous? I'm being ambiguous intentionally, though, because religion is a risky subject. It can be. Hello, Squeezy. How you doing? Face doctor, well, you felt sleepy on these meds. That's not normally meant to happen, but sure, I guess. Might as well use them for your sleepers instead. Yep, pretty much. Stream was good. It was only 1 hour. Got bored drawing. Oh, have you not tried doing something else? It's National Throw a Short Person Day, October 21st. That's a day? That's an actual thing? You can't... No, don't throw me. Anyway, I do have to raid and run, enjoy stream. All the love in the world, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Don't worry about raiding and running. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Mwah. All the love in the world. Darn it, forgot to buy one at the store. That's kind of neat. Meds for something different that happen to be useful and safer. Yeah. That's why medication is personalized. She caught up with chat, now we can head back. It's because I start actually speaking at a faster cadence. I got some very light antipsychotic for sleep for years. They're called promethazine. Worked wonders. At the moment, I have to take the antidepressant opipramol against anxiety, so doctor decided not to give me promethazine on top. That is absolutely understandable. The medication I take to sleep is the Wirkstoff is which I think is working reagent is quetiapine, but the brand name is like Seroquel. And it's an antipsychotic, and it just happens to trigger the side effect of tiredness in me. Yeah. But it doesn't always work, and it does seem to drop my blood pressure if the dose is too high, so we've had to reduce the dose, which means it's kind of sometimes not as effective, but reducing the dose so that I don't collapse upon, like, more regularly upon leaving bed is preferred. Because I would get up to go to the bathroom after taking the meds and I would collapse and stuff. because of the potential heart condition and also like my blood pressure being lower than it should be because of medication. So we're still kind of working out like whether, because we increased the dose because it wasn't working. I don't get the reference, by the way. Yeah, we increased the dose because it wasn't working as reliably. But the increase of the dose meant that my blood pressure was too low when I needed to use the bathroom. So we've reduced it again by 25 milligrams. Diazepam is a benzodiazepine and should be only taken for short periods, and it's getting addictive quite fast. That's very true, and that's why they're not typically first line medication unless absolutely necessary. Because a lot of people become addicted to it. Solution: we replace the floor of your bedroom with a trampoline. The fall won't hurt and you will get a shock to raise your heart rate again. No, but that's the thing. My heart rate jumps up from... So it was like a mixture issue. So I would stand up and my blood pressure would be too low, but my heart rate would jump because of the potential heart condition I have been soft diagnosed with. And so the collapses that I have normally were made much more violent, and I was starting to lose consciousness on a regular basis. So yeah, but my heart rate jumps from like my resting, which is like between 40 and 60, it jumps up to 120 just from standing, which is pretty ass. It's pretty shit. Yeah. I don't know. Is sleeping on a trampoline comfortable? I've never done that. But you said you're taking a diazepam, right? Let me see. We don't normally prescribe benzos so easily anymore. I missed it. My blood pressure is completely like, it's in the perfect region outside of taking this medication. But taking the medication has also the side effect of lowering my blood pressure slightly. And that's enough for the potential POTS that I have to become so much worse. Hi, Itigo, welcome in. How you doing today? I take my blood pressure regularly because I have to, because of Ritalin. And I have to go to a cardiologist at least once a year. Hi Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Emesis diazepam is a reference to a fan movie for a video game where emesis diazepam is a medication given to the characters to make them forget the horrors of the time in between dying and respawning, but it had the side effect of amnesia and weakened brain function. I see. I think Kuda is here, but probably working on the side. You don't need to riot. What did he miss? Hi Katsumi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. A riot without me? Without me? Kuda loves riots. How could you? It's Schrodinger's Kuda. Yeah, he'll hear me say that chat is rioting, or like, why are you rioting? And then he's like, wait, there's a riot without me? Like, he's listening. He just is working at the same time. It's a very cool concept. I liked the movie when I watched it. Pretty spot on research for a fan movie. I do really like the movies that put in the effort to actually get it correct. I'm doing 3 things plus face stream. Shall we? Kuda's doing a Fae in the sense of like, he's like, I'm gonna do many things at once and then complain about it. You know, I'm meant to be learning from you, not the other way around. Don't be like Faye. Cadere is like a particle, which upon observation is there, but when not observed is doing many things at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. No, burn yourself out, we appreciate you. You playing Magic Kittens without me? I'm sorry. Let me guess, one is Final Fantasy XIV. Probably, I think he did say that he's going to be playing with our friends while I stream. So, yeah. The gang wants to try again. Oh yeah, make sure to say hi from me. It is, and it's based on a story by Stephen King called The Jaunt, which is also very cool. What the fuck is Magic Kittens? It feels like it's an NSFW game. But I think I think he enjoys it. At the end of stream, he comes in and tells me about it at the very least. He's like, oh yeah, we did this, and oh, we didn't manage to do this, or we did this, and it was nice. It's nice to hear him be happy about something. Da, 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 da. It was a relaxing day for me. Nice! I'm really happy to hear that. I'm feeling comfy? I don't know. I'm not lethargic or anything. I'm just feeling kind of comfy cozy, which is why I'm speaking, I don't know, I guess quieter and calmer, which was good. It was okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't specifically good or bad. It was just, happens, you know? Like, it was just a Monday. Yeah, Vivi is doing a wee comfy look. And nice, thanks. Used to be a huge King fan when he still wrote under the pseudonym Richard Bachman. Oh, normal day then? I mean, normally my days are pretty bad. So normal for everyone else, I guess. Not specifically normal for me, but you know, therapy was therapy. Basically spent most of the time kind of venting about something. Or trying to figure out how best to do things. But I don't feel specifically happy or sad. It could also just be one of those emotional numbness days. Don't be sorry, it's okay, it's not your fault. Thanks for the hug. I just have many mental health issues, and some days I'm manic, some days I'm depressed, and other days I feel nothing. It's just the way my brain is sometimes. Honestly, it's a little stressful to deal with, but yeah. Honestly, I just try and I don't know. Like the numbness isn't uncomfortable at the moment. It's just kind of like peaceful, I guess. If it lasts longer than a day, like longer than today, then it'll probably start to feel awful. But yeah, for now, it's tolerable and okay. Much appreciated. Didn't know about it. We'll watch it for sure. Team Fortress 2 movie. I didn't even know there was one. The movie is called A Mrs. Blue if you want to watch. Oh, venting is still good. Lets you work through your thoughts. Hikes. Now, your days haven't been great recently. Don't say you always have bad days. You have been happy and will be happy again in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have happy moments. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I try not to give myself... I try not to be pessimistic. And like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'll never feel happy again, because obviously that's not true, right? Especially with all the effort I'm putting in to try and keep myself mostly stable. But I also don't like to give myself a false sense of hope. I don't like to be like, well, in a few days I'll just be feeling happy again, because that can work very negatively, at least for me. So I like to try and monitor the symptoms as they come and be grateful when the symptoms are less bad. But I don't want to give myself a goal of being happy in a few days, because I know that it will just fuck me over. Like, I'll just be depressed that I wasn't happy when I thought I would be happy, you know? Yeah. But thank you for the kindness. I wish I could make it go away, but I wish you the best luck. Thank you. Hugs and head pats to you, you good bean. You're a good bean. You have hugs and head pats. Oh no, Kudo has the brinzel, guys. Maybe he needs it. You never know. Thank you for the head pat. You're doing great. I'm doing my best. Hello. Oh my god, it's my favorite moth VTuber. I'm not a moth. Hi Ray, welcome in. How you doing? As I said before, bad periods are okay and kind of usual for everyone or anyone. Those can be a trigger to grow. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it usually starts with figuring out what has triggered the depressive episode or otherwise, whether it's linked to either of my bipolars or my borderline, or whether it's triggered by PTSD, and then work from there, or whether I'm mentally fatigued for a different reason, or whether something's happened. I need to figure out if this is just my bipolar disorder being a bitch or borderline, or whether it was triggered by something. Because honestly, my mood is up, down, up, down. It's like it's just like that. It's the way it is. It's the way it always will be. And I just need to learn how to adapt and cope with it. This is my life. This is my existence. This will be my life forever until I die. I just need to learn to cope with it. And obviously I'm going through a rough patch right now with real life shit going wrong. So my mood will be typically lower for the duration of that, pretty much. Now is a rough time and it will be difficult, but things will stabilize and improve, so you will feel better. Even if not tomorrow or in a week, it will happen, even if it takes months to get to that point. Yeah. Should I eat food today? Yes. Go eat some food. Some days are good, some bad, and some are in the middle. Yeah. The image of you staring down your bipolars, borderlines, and PTSD like a parent going, which one of you fuckers is giving me the sad today? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Except it's all in my brain. So like I'm sat here staring at the screen, but in my head I'm like, all right, which one of you motherfuckers has done it today, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like, fuck's sake. But that's why knowledge is power. Because the more I understand my conditions and how they work against me, my wishes, and how they work together to make things harder, is good to know. And be like, okay, today is just a really bad day for both these conditions. It's fine. We can work with it, you know? I hope you have a therapist on hand to give the right impulses. I do. I have my psychiatrist who is reachable via text if I really need. And my psychiatrist, I see that my psychologist, so my therapist, I see twice a week. So do not worry. I'm also quite good at resisting the urge to yeet myself by now. I have many reasons to still exist, so you do not need to worry about that. Yeah. Hi, Clouds. Welcome in. Thank you for the fart. How many times has that worked as a Riz? I know if one of you If one of you stands up in the next 5 seconds, I won't be too mad. Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Clothes. That's the point though, as long as you're disappointed that you're sad, that means you're working to not be sad. The worst is when you go so numb that sadness no longer hurts. Depends on the day. I spend a lot of my time being either numb or incredibly emotional one way or the other. So it's kind of hard to know sometimes if I'm making progress, because that just is my existence. All of my conditions kind of trigger this, and it's like, what type of day do we have today? I will always be working to be the best me that I can be and be as healthy as I can be as well, both physically and mentally. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them. I would like to see the boy, please. Thank you for saying please. That's very kind of you. No one ever says please. They just say, where's my Iggy pic, you bitch? Well, they don't say you bitch, but they say, give me the Iggy pic. And I'm like, all right, fucking A. You know, I have like 200 pictures of Iggy. Like, I have to choose the right one for the right time. Do you guys feel like being flashbanged by my arm again, or do you not? I have so many where he's like Iggy. EP, not Iggy. I mean, kind of. Oh, I have a nice... I have a nice garden one. Do you want that? Let's give you this one. And there we go. What about Smart Iggy today? Though that picture does not exist. Error 404 picture does not exist. I see the problem, but nonetheless, working to be better is the point. Yeah, of course. I don't want to fall back to where I was. Yeah. What the weather feeling I have today or tomorrow? For me, it was kind of... It was pleasant. Very autumn. Yeah. Faye in chat, talking about a bad mood. My brain. Oh, I know what to do. Record skip. So no one told you that life was going to be this way. Your John's a joke. You're broke. And your love life's DOA. Oh. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you. Thanks, Jumpy. Appreciate you. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? Sounds good. If you, with all your experience and knowledge, wouldn't get through hard times, I wouldn't know how less educated and experienced deal with it. Even in the short time given, you've given me quite some hope to make it myself. And I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you. I know that sometimes I'll have really bad days. But I have the tools to try and get through those bad days. Maybe sometimes I'll cry like I did on stream because it's just been a really rough time. But it doesn't matter if you make a step back, because you will make steps forward. And steps back will happen. Just don't beat yourself up too much when they do happen. Just be kinder to yourself. I am trying to be kinder to myself, but it is really hard because I get disappointed in myself and then I'm like, oh, I'm a disappointment. And then the brain goblin kicks in and I'm just like, oh, fuck, I guess. But I'm getting better at least being like, well, no, because like I'm getting better at reasoning with myself, or at least recognizing a toxic thought when I have it. Yeah. I am on way too little sleep to hear. Do you want to get flashbanged by my arm and not just hear it as, do you want to be flashed by me? Oh, Lord. That's an unfortunate misunderstanding, huh? Dang it, typos are hard to check on phone. Job, not John. Ah. Honestly, I just kind of read it. I did not realize. Oh, I meant smart as in fashion, not intelligence. We know Iggy will never acquire his first IQ point. Yeah, bless him. He's so silly. He's got a brain cell on a timeshare. He kind of does, doesn't he? EP, what about you? I'm okay. Yeah. I don't really feel anything right now. Which is fine for now. Yeah. Like, yeah. I just, I think it's good to be honest with you guys, because if I'm sat here and you guys can clearly tell that something is not as it usually is, and I tell you everything's fine and I'm happy, why would you trust anything else I have to say if I won't even be honest with you? How do I expect you to actually take the advice I'm giving you and utilize it if I just lie to you about how I'm doing? Just feels wrong. Yeah. Hi Takepa, welcome in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Can I do a battle royale? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I was gonna say knock yourself out, but like as the idiom, not actually. His charisma stat is masking the int stats. Just turn your brightness on your webcam up to the level of the sun. I just have to turn my webcam on for that. What's worse, I can clearly heard the full sentence, but my brain went, nah, get flashed. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Welcome back, Wine. What int stat? I think Iggy's int stat got lost. Yeah. His character sheet doesn't even have it. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, no problem. And we appreciate that honesty. If nothing else, it's harmful for you to lie to yourself when at home like that about your emotions. Can't imagine how mentally exhausting it would be also while streaming 12 hours. Yes, it is also this, yeah. I don't really want to be a character. I just want to be me. Obviously, I don't want to dox myself, right? But everything that you see on the day-to-day is just me. That's just how I am. Sure, I yap more because like I have you guys to yap to than I do in real life, Critter, and we don't really talk that much. We do sometimes, but both of us are very quiet individuals. And I think I do save all my yapping for stream nowadays. But I think mental health to me is incredibly important. It is played, well, it's a big part of my life, let's put it that way. Both the ones that I was born with and the ones that I have acquired because of circumstance. And yeah, to me, it's incredibly important. Oh, Claude's one, let's go. And part of that comes with being honest. I think it's incredibly important for me to just be like, okay, today's one of the bad days, but this is how I deal with it. Or I'm feeling really down today. This is why my tone is like this, blah, blah, blah. It gives you kind of like an understanding of what to expect. I don't know. It just feels right to me. It's really hard to explain. It's just like, I would feel awful just lying to anyone about it. And because I care a lot about how mental health is seen and stuff, lying just feels like you're masking it to the world when mental health is a very, very real thing and shouldn't be covered up as if it's taboo. I guess is the best way I can explain it. Yeah. Even if I'm being vulnerable on the internet, which is kind of scary sometimes, I think it's better for everyone to show that, yeah, my mental health situation's kind of not great, but I'm trying and I'm doing a lot better than I was a few years ago. A few years ago, I was in a really, really bad place. So, yeah. I think you guys have basically watched my progress after the last 2 years or something. Okay, but based. That alone differentiates you from so many streamers. Much appreciate your level of honesty. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I do understand protecting yourself on the internet with a persona or a character, but it's just not for me because I'd have to remember. I don't remember what voices I give characters in Phoenix Wright, but from week to week. Sure, I guess I'd have more practice, but Lamb! Thank you for the gifted sub to Squeezy. Squeezy's a sweet, sweet bean. Thank you. You're so kind. I appreciate you. We appreciate you for making it this far. Oh, sorry. Are you making it this far, making a community and finding a lot of us? And I found you. Aww, I appreciate you guys too. Thank you for the headband. I get it. We love you for who you are. And I love you guys for who you are. And you should love yourselves for who you are. And if there's something you don't like, slowly work at changing it. Yeah. But don't change for other people. Unless you're hurting people. But that's a whole different can of worms, you know? Yeah, I've been growing too. Yeah, you've been becoming slightly more confident with conversing with people in real life. I'm very proud of you. It's really hard. Trying to be better for myself. Yeah. That's honestly the best thing is to be the best you that you can be. But don't set specifically a goal. Don't have a goal of I'm going to be like, I don't know, I'm going to give an exaggerated one for the time being. Like if I was to set my end goal for my mental health to be, I'm going to be a normal person, as in like not neurodivergent. Arigato. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. That is obviously unattainable. And that's a very toxic goal to have. And I am setting myself up for failure. So I just take it step by step. I see what I can do now. And maybe look back at whether it was possible a few years ago. Yeah. You know, I nearly just looked for Iggy and then I remembered that he's in prison. He's in jail. My goal is tail a little more. My goal is talk a little more with more people. I see. No, it's a good idea. Step by step. What did Iggy do? He got a little bit upset and he started screaming at the door. I can't 100% say whether the noise was real or not, but he got a little bit upset and tried to do a protect and wouldn't calm down. So he's been... Basically, when Iggy goes to jail, it just means that he's being a bit rambunctious and I'm trying to stream, and him screaming very loudly into the microphone is not really... like, it's cute for the first few, right? But after like 10 minutes of him screaming, it gets a bit old. And it also jump scares me a lot. So he just gets taken by Kure into the bedroom where he can kind of calm down and stuff, and then he gets freed a bit later. My goal is to talk to people more a little by little. Yes. What you're the word that you are misspelling is goal, and it's like this. What you're saying is gold, which is an element. I was going to try translating it into Greek, but I don't speak Greek. The word that you said is wait, let me give me a sec. The word that you wrote was this. It's fine, I got it. Yeah, I mean, I just want to help. Yeah, oops. No, it's okay, don't worry, it happens. It's hard to write a word that you hear someone say, especially with English, because, you know, I'm a bit sniffy. So my pronunciation might be a bit shit as well. So I get it. I get it. So basically, Iggy in jail is he gets free cuddles pretty much until he calms down. Yeah. English is a mess. It's not your fault. Yeah. You should just be proud that 1, your English is getting better, and 2, that you're putting in the effort. What is this sci-fi nonsense doing in this chat? Oh, so Ichigo speaks Greek, and that is what Greek language looks like. That is the Greek alphabet. Yeah. I didn't know that's what it looked like either. Here you go. Greek. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I genuinely didn't know that's what Greek looked like. I'd never seen that alphabet in my life, and I was like, what the fuck is this as well? Like Greek yogurt, I see. Yeah! I love gold. Oh. I love gold. The look, the feel, the texture. Hence the name, Gold Member. Yeah, what's that from? If I may ask. Classic, Greek specific. My goal is to not always be happy. It's Austin Powers movie. Sorry, Austin Powers movie. Oh, I haven't seen that. I've seen some like clips of it. It's really old, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? I could be thinking of something else. My goal is to not always be happy, but to be happy more than miserable, and to not have the awful days that are the really bad part. Yeah. And don't rush it. I know. Mental health is just such a bitch in the sense that these things take time, and it's good that they take as long as they take, because that's how long your brain needs to really come to terms with it. But it isn't, if I'm being honest, it's an absolute ball ache that I can't just be fixed tomorrow. Totally get that. Man, I wish I could go to therapy and suddenly be like, oh my god, I see the world in a whole different way. This is fucking amazing. But that is just not the way it works. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna be big dumb and put aurum from the periodic table for gold, completely ignoring that it's Latin and not Greek. It's okay. To be fair, I nearly referenced the periodic table and then I was like, oh wait. I should have specified using a terrible Dutch accent. I would have to listen to what a terrible Dutch accent sounds like, because I actually don't know if I've ever heard a Dutch accent. Or like, I've never specifically listened to a video to learn the accent, I guess is a better way of saying it. By the way, Ichigo, I just felt like cracking some jokes. Nothing against your philos. Although, I bet I have incredibly incorrect mental image of what Greece is like. Are you imagining just a really big yogurt with people in it? I don't know Greek, never studied it or anything, but I know most letters because of ancient history having a lot of Greek elements in our schools. Also, maths and physics use a lot of letters. Oh, that is very true. I never really connected that mentally, I think. I just kind of have them separate of stupid mathematics bullshit, and then there's the Greek language, and they were just separate for me, at least in my head. Then I will be here rooting for you no matter how long it takes. It's a long road, so please don't treat it like a sprint. So true. 100% agree. It is a long way, but at least I'm not where I was half a year ago when I couldn't go a day without hating myself to the core. Yeah, small steps, and you should be proud of that step. Philos is Greek for friend. Ah. I imagine the Disney Hercules movie. I haven't seen that for so many years. Which character? Oh, hey, it's LittleFaerii. Hi, Wiki Wakaman. How you doing today? Hi. No, you know how people think of Tokyo and they think of Japan or London? Or London think of Japan or London when they think of Japan. You mean England? It's okay, don't worry. I was like, eh? Pentastream! Okay, but now I do want to try and swim in a massive pot of yogurt. It would be awful. It would be so awful. But yes, I do understand. My mind glitched. Don't worry. I was like reading it like, what? And then I was like, oh, probably a little brain fart. Don't worry about it. It happens. I did kind of realize earlier how bad I am at showing that I'm doing better or someone did actually help. Don't worry about it. Like, it comes with time, you know? Honestly, half of the time, I don't even realize that I'm doing better than I was, I don't know, like 3 months ago. So, and my therapist will be like, have you not realized that you've improved already so much? And I'm like, what? And then he points it out and says, well, if this happened 2 months ago, you would have been a mess that I would be worried about. I'm not worried about you right now. And then he would go into detail and be like, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, you're kind of right. So sometimes I need him to point it out because I just don't notice. And it does feel good. It would smell so bad very quickly. Oh God, it really would. It really would. It would be yummy, but it will kill me because lactose intolerance. Yeah, but that's swimming. No, lactose intolerance is the lack of the lactase enzyme in the stomach. So it only is triggered upon eating. That's why it's listed as an intolerance and not as an allergy per se. It is harder to notice when you're in the middle of it. I think we all get it. Yeah, absolutely. Meow. See, this is the kind of preconception that I was thinking of. My mind thinks of Greece equals very dairy culture. Then it turns out lactose intolerance is more common than expected. Yeah. Yeah. I did assume so. I guess you would need a snorkel and diving suit, but you would be fine. Yeah, but Ichigo really, you know, like lactose intolerance for most people is a suggestion. People with lactose intolerance, you know, they'll try and avoid it, but for certain things, it's like, no, I will suffer, but it's worth it. Ichigo does seem to have a much worse time with lactose intolerance than I have. My lactose intolerance is definitely not as debilitating as Ichigo's. You know, I don't really eat that much, to be honest, but like, I don't have a good time if I eat a lot. Yeah. I'm trying to work on showing that I'm improving. It's true that when people don't think you're improving, you're less likely to improve. Hence, showing that you're improving and having other people see it is likely to help future improvement. That's true. That is true. We don't know unless we hear it or see it, I guess. Like, we don't see your mind. It's the same for people who love spicy food, even if it destroys them every time. Yeah. One sip of milk and I'll be dead. You have the shits. You will not actually die, but it does feel like you're dying sometimes. At least the alternatives are pretty decent. Nowadays, yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, I'm pretty certain that I acquired lactose intolerance because I stopped consuming lactose. I decided, for many reasons, I decided to stop drinking milk and stuff. Because, basically, how do I describe this? So, I guess I'll just say it how it is. My family, one of the cancers in my family is breast cancer. And milk from a cow is obviously designed for baby cow to get bigger. So it has growth hormones. And many studies have shown that there is a link between people who have the genetic predisposition for breast cancer consuming high volumes of milk being at a higher risk of getting it. So, you know, I have enough issues. I don't really need to have cancer as well. So I decided to drop dairy. Unfortunately, when I then went to drink a glass of milk that someone offered me for whatever reason I don't remember, my body was like, what the actual living fuck is this? And basically now lactose intolerance, you know, my body had no reason to produce the enzyme anymore. So it just doesn't produce the enzyme anymore. What is this? We forgot. Pretty much, yes. Did you paint the room afterward? Absolutely not. But that toilet bowl it went through some really rough time, you know. Okay, Nils, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. I didn't realize I'll go swimming and report back what it's like, so you don't have to. We can experience it together. I went to play Scrandle for a bit with friends, and I found the air pie again. Their reactions were priceless. Let's fucking go. Air pie is ridiculous. I was trying to put it lightly without saying that. Everyone knows that lactose intolerance triggers farts and poops. Like, you don't have to worry about that. Just don't describe the poo. Just say it's a really bad... It's a shitstorm, quite literally. Very hard to do as a Swede. Dairy is everywhere. Yes, I can imagine. That explains why my moobs are so big. Yeah. Actually, like, I'm not saying... I'm not agreeing... I don't even know if you have moobs or if it was a joke, but, like, no, that is actually a correlation that was discovered. So yeah, I'm trying to go eat some food. I haven't eaten nearly enough today. Haven't eaten in 8 hours. And want to get food before it gets too late. Good, good. Mahlzeit, enjoy your meal. Hugs and Faye, your streams do make me feel better. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. And I'm glad that my streams help. I really am. I'll go get some nums. Yeah. It has seen some shit. Quite literally, yes. Yeah, I try to avoid it if I can. I thought it has to think about milk and cheese and ice cream. Like emotionally? I do feel bad for people who really love lactose products that can't have it. Hi Pink Zenny, welcome in. How you doing today? See it positively. Cakes are hard on almost everyone's stomachs. Pretty much, yeah. Buys lots of milk. Sure. Sure. I know, I'm trying to be better though. Step by step. Ithaca power. Struck by the sudden desire for birthday cake. Look, sometimes, yes. Hi, Pink Zenny, how you doing? Hugs and loves to Faye, Kuda, and all the lovely beans in chat. Hugs and loves to all of you. Thank you for the like. I mean, it is a bit like eating the whole pizza though. Risk prediction, if lower than 3, then eat. Yeah. That's sure. I mean, like, not entirely wrong. But the whole, like, potential cancer thing is kind of a thing, you know? I didn't have birthday cake in 4 years, I think. You didn't have normal birthday cake in 4 years. You can... lactose-free alternatives are way more accessible than gluten-free alternatives. You just gotta go, like, make it or buy it. I don't know what options you have around you, but, like, you can just make it lactose-free. Just buy everything else. You just have to get lactose-free milk, which I know you have to hand, so yeah. You can just make one yourself. It's so doable. It's so easy. You made muffins. It's just that, but bigger. Quite literally. It's just a really big muffin. Well, I mean, it uses different components, but it doesn't... It's the same principle. It's just bigger. You made muffins. I believe in you. But the problem is, it's like... finding flowers. Fucking like that. That's why I just don't bother. I don't bother with making birthday cakes for me because it's just so... The cost of making it by buying everything is just not worth it for me. it just isn't worth it for me. It's just too expensive because I have to buy gluten-free and lactose-free. And that just makes it not worth it. Yeah, I will next year. I believe in you. No, if I can make a cake, you can make a cake. I will do it. I believe. By the way, I mean, it is a bit like eating the whole pizza though. Wait, by the way, that's a 100 out of 10 for fake. Wait, I didn't see it. Where is it? I think I missed that message. Where is it? Did I miss a message or am I just being dumb? By the way, that's a 100 out of 10 for Faye. And that's 100 out of 10, to be clear. What pizza has bread in it? Oh, yeah, of course, right. Yeah, the problem with the gluten for me is it's an autoimmune condition. So I can literally just die. Because my immune system will destroy itself, like destroy my body and then potentially perforate. So the risk prediction is 100 out of 10. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Sorry, I thought I missed something. I was really confused. I'm great. I forgot I'm sick. But are you feeling any better? I'm glad that you're doing great. I'm doing better, so that's what matters. Absolutely. Big muffin, but sweeter and with frosting. Are we thinking of the same muffins, Wiki? Because muffins are sweet here. I think we might be having a bit of an issue. Muffins are just smaller cakes here. I think, yeah. What we call muffins, you guys call cupcakes. The cupcake muffins are a little bit bigger. Yeah. So to translate for the Americans, because I forgot, we call those muffins. We call cupcakes muffins. Yeah. Sorry. So do British websites use biscuits and not cookies? Probably not, but they should. They fucking should. Yeah, I just had... Yeah, Ichigo, it's just a translation thing. Don't worry. British versus American wording can sometimes be a bit fucky. I think Ichigo... Basically, Europe understands that muffins are cupcakes. Yeah. British people are so sick. You shut the fuck up. I don't even know what the fuck we call what you call a muffin. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely don't know. Any Aussies in chat to add more alternatives? We do have some, but I don't know where. I think they might be sleeping. It's really late. So Maple will probably wake up in like 3 hours. We can, if we remember, we can ask Maple when they wake up, though they might be incoherent. Here is always almond milk as a much healthier alternative, and you can get a lot of gluten-free ingredients in specialized online shops these days. I did keto diet for years without a problem, and it helped my body in multiple ways. Yes, there are many options for me, but the price is just so much more than, like, my food bill. If I buy like bread and stuff, like the food that I bought today, if I didn't buy the gluten-free bread, my food bill today would be about 40 euros. Because I bought two small loaves of gluten-free bread to last a week and a half, it went up to 60. I think it was 62. Look, the gluten tax is just so high. It's really expensive. So I'm trying to reduce the amount that I'm buying now. I really like almond milk and soya milk, but I don't like it in tea. Hi, Wicked. Welcome in. How you doing today? I remember hearing a story as a kid about a kid being greedy and getting biscuits, and I had no idea what a biscuit was. Wait, what do you guys call them? Cookies? But the cookies for me are like the ones with the chocolate chips in them specifically. Same with the lemon thing. I thought it's a UK thing. Turns out it's US. It's okay though, I'm learning. I'm learning. Take that back. It's cookies that instead wears a suit and tie and drinks tea instead of jeans and coffee. Bis cookies wears a suit and jeans. Oh goodness. It's like smart casual, but a cookie. Oh, would you look at that? It's a pink zenny. Hello. I was actually going to ask that to what we call muffins. I'll have to look. I'll have to look. Hello, Spiritual Argonaut. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. Chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, but we call them cookies. Or like, we do say chocolate chip as well. But like, if we're talking about getting some cookies and you don't care whether it's specifically chocolate chip or whatever, then you just say, get me some cookies. You know? Biscuits are mostly seen as a type of cookie. Sorry, I got an itchy arm. I see prices might be different. Honestly, I never compared. I recently started comparing because of Cordelia losing his job and stuff. And yeah, it's very, very different. So, all Fae chat this stream? I don't know what you mean. Sometimes we yap for 1 hour, sometimes we yap for 3, sometimes we yap for 5. Our game is planned, but if the game doesn't get to, yeah. If you want to save money, sell Iggy to me. I would rather explicit myself. And honestly, the most expensive thing in this house is me. Because of my medical bills and my dietary requirements. So honestly, the cheapest thing for me to do would be to explicit myself. But so does Twitch and YouTube? I am joking. I'm not. Well, I'm not going to do that. It is a joke. I'm good. The message didn't send. It's okay. I'm glad you're doing good. Don't get me started on what is smart casual. Smart casual just drives me insane. We just call them cookies in English. The Swedes like to confuse stuff. Kaka is one cookie. Kaka can be stuff like sponge cake. Oh, don't get me started on that. German is also similar. They have like Kuchen and Kekse. And I'm always like, oh fuck, which one am I needing? Am I needing Kuchen or fucking Kekse? Like, fuck! Likewise, what do you call the savory bread item that we call biscuits? I have no idea. Faye, sorry. I'll be honest, I've been Googling the English American changes for these words and I think I'm going mad. This is crazy. I'm just gonna steal all the sweets so no one can have any and there is no debate left. Oh god, is it that bad? I haven't looked into it, to be honest.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100 Dog Bits to help fund my favorite love Bierpran and Apple Type.
She really tried. But thank you for the 500 biddies, you sweet bean. Do not do that. No, I will not do that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your voice is super lovely, by the way. Oh, thank you. You're very sweet. Did you get the care package I redeemed? Oh, I did see it. And let me take a sip of my very cold tea. I think a fruit fly got into my tea again. That's how long it's been here. Thank you. Kekse, cookies, Kuchen, cake, torte, cream cake. Right, and then they've got torte, fucking torte. Do you guys know what? Well, Lemming obviously knows, but I'm pretty sure the word for a tortoise, or is it a turtle, is a schildkröte. Whereas I hear torte and I'm like, torta mentioned? Torte? Oh, it's both, right. You are so right. Hello, Telmain. Hello there. Welcome in. How you both doing? Savory bread item, Americans call biscuits, is closer to savory scones. Not fully, because goddamn nothing makes sense anymore. Oh no. I sent sweets. Fake Namington has the sweets. Trade me for Akon? Biscuits are like a type of cookie, like digestives or Cadbury fingers. No. We mean what Americans call biscuits. What do we call them in English? In British. tea with free protein. Pretty much, yeah. Also, pardon me for using the Wade emote for its axe power. No, it's totally fine. Cold tea is fine. I will share, but you will perish under my axe. Oh dear. Eve, good evening. Scones with cream cheese are pretty banging. They're so banging, you're so right. And with a bit of jam as well. Very nice. I forget that schildkröte is for both, yeah. Torta? Is that what you say for torte? For cream cake? Biscuits are better than scones. I cannot believe you've done this. Look up Southern style biscuits and let me know what you call those. Sure. Oh, I can't spell today apparently. Style biscuit. They look like scones. Yeah. I would call these naked scones. I think these are, I would just call these scones, yeah. Yeah. This is pretty much a scone. Yeah. But typically those aren't really a thing in Britain as far as I can tell. These are scones without the raisins, which is typically not a thing. But you can get cheese scones in some parts of the UK. Oh no, Wicked got banned. Nah. Buttermilchtörtchen in German. Alright, yeah, the hen at the end makes you immediately schmool. And they're made with corn flour. I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea. The one recurring word that I'm seeing is buttermilk. I don't know if that helps. I'm seeing a lot, yeah, from what I'm reading is there's a fuck ton of buttermilk. Buttermilk. They are scones, but completely plain and not even the cheese. Not even with cheese. They look yummy. They look very plain. Google says Southern style biscuits. Sorry, the way you spelled biscuit makes me giggle. Typically made of buttermilk. Yeah. They look fine. They are very plain. They look very plain, but I'm sure they taste pretty nice. Wait, down south you don't have cheese scones by default? How is that possible? No, we do, but you have to specifically like know a place that does them. Yeah. Illis Grace is putting gravy on them. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. If you put gravy on it, then you're kind of just treating it like it's a fucking dumpling. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. Are they not... Are these sweet or not? Are these like sweet or savory? My impression of scones are... They taste good, but making them and cleaning afterwards is hell. That's baking in a nutshell, to be honest. It's cornbread. Biscuits and sausage gravy is one of my favorite meals. You are a psychopath, apparently. Buttermilk biscuits are supreme. They are very plain. But buttermilk is something for special occasions. That's what I thought, but yeah. That's what I was thinking of. What exactly is sausage gravy? Special occasion being not wanting to be happy. Oh my god. I guess you don't like scones are only good when they were just made. The disgrace is putting gravy on them. Biscuits normally come in the Limp Biscuits famous for their dad rock, so true. I ever tried a lava cake? I have not tried a lava cake, no. So what do you guys have on your scones? Clotted cream and jam, I think. The cream that's kind of spreadable. And jam. It's really nice. Thought I might sound younger writing it this way. How did that work out for you? Gravy dumplings. Don't worry about it. Lightly sweet, mostly savory. Ah. Okay. A white pepper gravy with sausage. I'm learning things. Raspberry jam and clotted cream. Yeah, Biscuits are not sweet. Well, yeah, but that's why you have the jam and clotted cream on it. No other baked goods were designed that you can get the dough off your hands. The scones are impossible to clean your hands for a while after. I've never made any, to be honest. I've never heard of it. Question, does your house melt cheese or just serve them unmelted? It seems to be a running theme in the UK. It's illegal. I don't know why in the UK they don't melt the cheese on cheesy chips. That is, even in the town that I grew up in, they melt the cheese. Like, I don't know what money-saving bullshit they're doing, but it's illegal. I might be too old to know that kids are saying biscuits. Are they? Sausage gravy is gravy that isn't gravy. That, what? As much butter as it can hold. Eh? I mostly just went the boring route and go for good butter. I mean, that's fair. Either you or me. Don't forget chicken in a biscuit. What? I've never had a proper scone in my life. They're really nice, but they are kind of expensive for what they are. The reason why I know is because although cleanup is hell, the recipe is very simple. I guess it's the corn meal. Apparently the US doesn't really have clotted cream, which blew my mind. Does any of the US folk in chat know if they can get it? In Germany, most eat sausages with either ketchup or mayonnaise. That's lem, sweet bean. Not mayonnaise, I mean mustard. That's because your idea of a, German sausage is not the same as English sausage. It's a different thing. It's something that I had to learn when I moved to Austria. I had to learn that your sausages do not have wheat in them and are not like made with the... What's the difference? Well, I can eat German sausage and I can't eat British sausage. Good night, Itigo. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. Gristle. No. So like English sausage. Oops. So this is what we call sausages in England. And you have to cook it, like you get them raw and you have to cook them in the oven. And they typically just have a bunch of shit in them. Sometimes they have like apple pieces in them. And they use a thickening agent, which is like wheat or something. Like flour, I mean, like flour. They do not like their shit in them. If they're not cooked right, yeah. And then German sausage is what we call like Frankfurter and stuff, but then they also have like Käsekreiner, which is like a bigger, and these like you just heat up on the grill. Bratwurst is the closest that it gets, but I can have German Bratwurst. I can't have a British sausage. So yeah. How come every time I show up there's just arguments over food definitions between different countries? Also, make sure to microwave your water for your tea, folks. Hi, Giga. Hi! I hope you slept well. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, I don't know. Apparently, food is just a big topic here. I prefer some cheese to the side so my fries don't get soggy. Your fries won't get soggy with melted cheese. They get crispy, if anything. What kind of fucking cheese are you? What? My wife and I have characters in WoW named Biscuits and Gravy. That's adorable. What the fuck? I love that. Maybe in New England, but I highly doubt you can get it anywhere else. I see. Yeah, good night, Itigo. Sleep well. Yeah. Goody soup. Sorry, my fingies are a little bit crunchy today. German sausage is seasoned within. I'm sorry. The recipe is only 10 lines aside from the ingredient specifications. They do look like there's shit in them. But yeah, good morning, asterisk, Giga. I hope you're doing well. We have different sausages though. Bratwurst is totally different from wieners or salamis, for example. Yeah, Bratwurst is the closest to a British sausage, but even then it differs slightly. There's no direct American equivalent for clotted cream because its high fat content of over 55% would legally classify it as butter in the US. Wait, really? Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh, this is wild. I love German sausage, but I hate the boiled Weisswurst. I've never had Weisswurst, so I can't even say. Literally one of the saddest things I've ever seen. Anyone ever had a merguez? Merguez? I don't know what that is. What is it? German sausages don't look impressive, but the quality is pretty great. It's so good. It's literally new. After noodles. Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. Good noon. I don't know. Chicken and biscuit is a brand name of cracker, by the way. Not an actual type of biscuit. Toast is bread. Shut the fuck up. Looking at those and comparing them to bratwurst, I would say that's not a problem. Yeah. Hi, Aline. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. We are humans. We need to eat, so it's a common subject. True. Ate sausages in Britain for breakfast, and they seemed like red bratwurst to me. Yes, I think that would be the closest. I own a kettle. I just like setting the internet on fire. Please, I'm already struggling today because AWS decided to shit in its pants. No! I do like Weisswurst. Yeah, Dad likes Weisswurst. I don't know what it is, but yeah. How could you do this? It is like you have a spark of chaos in you. 6 volts of it, to be exact. Potentially 6 billion of it. Yes. Merguez is a Moroccan type. Oh yeah, I've never had it. Guys, this is the worst case scenario. Ugh, someone was going to do it, I guess. It's really nice. Picture a white, pale-looking sausage served in a pot of water. That sounds awful. That sounds fucking awful. I'm sure you could... Yeah. Same. Best served before noon with a Weiss beer and a pretzel. See, I can't have beer and I can't have a pretzel, so honestly the Weisswurst would just be awful as well. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm great. How about yourself? I'm okay. Like, I'm not really feeling anything. I'm not feeling sad, but I'm also not feeling happy. Like, I have the spark of laughter and like brief happiness, but generally it's one of those days where I feel kind of numb. But it's a welcome. It's welcome in comparison to the days of sad that I've had the last couple of weeks. So for now, it's okay. I heard about it. It was a bit of a problem for a few people. What is AWS, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Unfortunately, not too big on Weiss beer. Sorry to disappoint. That reminds me, I'm still yet to eat the pork and apple sausage and black pudding I bought last week. You should probably eat that soon, yeah. Amazon Web Services. Oh, I think Abby mentioned that things were going to shit with Amazon. Okay. Yikes. Is still having a poopy? Remember to always stock a briefcase with summer sausage in case you end up in the worst case. Can you imagine how stinky that would be if the worst case scenario doesn't happen? Any other beer will be fine as well. Hope you enjoy. Did you get white pudding too? I've not had that. It looks awful. Man, I remember being young enough to have feelings. Ah, yes. Any good jam for that black pudding? I've never had black pudding with jam. Weisswurst is made up of veal and pork bacon, and spices such as parsley, onions, and lemon peel. Oh, I see. Interesting. I want to try black pudding. Hard to find in the US. Oh, it's sold out, sadly. AWS is basically one of the major internet data host servers. That's not good. I have IKEA lingonberry jam. Is that okay? Netflix is running 100% on AWS. Ah. I see. That is exactly what is eaten with it in Sweden. Oh, black pudding is good, but you need to get over what it's made of. That's why my parents just didn't tell me what it was until I said whether I liked it or not. Maybe look for a boudin noir. Might be easier to find. A boudin... words. Blood is like the least offensive offal I've eaten. Honestly, there are worse things to eat. But I do understand it being kind of like, remember, at any moment, Jeff Bezos could just turn off, like, all of the cool parts of the internet. God damn it, Jeff! Wasn't it just blood? It has some black pudding has like wheat in it to like make it pattyable, but yeah, it's pretty much just blood. There are worse things to eat. Have you ever seen the American grocery store? No, but I'm intrigued. My stepdad served moose tongue with. Ugh. I have seen a cow tongue. Obviously, I imagine a moose tongue to be bigger, right? Sounds like what we call Blutwurst. Yes, I think it is the same. Or Blunzen. I think Kure calls it Blunzen, but that could be something different. Or like something. Or maybe I'm thinking wrong. Oh, my back hurts a little bit. It's entirely a mental thing, right? Yeah, absolutely. I've seen a cow tongue or an ox tongue, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? And they're kind of like, the tongue is kind of like, not serrated. It's kind of like sandpaper a little bit. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's really cool to look at the anatomy of a cow tongue, but I'm not going to eat it. Ugh. It's good if you have iron deficiency. Absolutely, yes. Luckily, he is not cool, so he doesn't know what the cool parts of the internet are. It's very much like cow tongue, but gamier. Yeah, I'm not sure. Living in the South, I've had liver, heart, and brain. I've never had brain, and I don't think I have eaten even like a chicken heart. So I'm kind of like, I just never had the opportunity to eat a chicken heart, and I can't be bothered to prepare it, honestly. Kidneys are nice. Liver's nice if done correctly. Brain, I don't think I ever have a reason to eat a brain, to be honest. Is eating brain like common in the South? Or is it just like a random thing? Like something you just come across by accident? Special occasion kind of deal or what? It was fine, so long as I didn't think about it or catch the weird texture on top. Ooh. You make sausages of brain too. Do you? I didn't know that. I've never had a brain either. Oh, wait, as food. No, I didn't have it either. Brain is more of a Midwest thing, as far as I know. I see. At some point, I should try eating heart, but I would need an inspiration to convince me that I like the taste. Yeah, brain sausage is Gelbwurst. Oh, you are not making the idea of trying Gelbwurst any stronger. Today I learned. Don't you like Gelbwurst as well? When I speak German in an English sentence, it just goes to shit. All of the pronunciation just becomes upside down. It's awful. I don't go too crazy about offal, but I love chicken gizzards. What are gizzards again? I'm forgetting all of these terms. I'm like, what the fuck is a gizzard? I do. Gelbwurst borderline sounds like a disease. Kinda. Yeah, yellow sausage. I'm quite adventurous when it comes to food. I love to cook. So I feel I need to taste everything to know how it is. But even for me, brain is, nah. I don't mind other internal organs though. I literally had haggis and sweetbreads last week. Haggis is delicious, but it's another one of those foods that I'm like, I totally understand not wanting to try if you know what it is. But my parents, I guess the only thing my parents did correctly was they didn't tell me what it was until I ate it. And honestly, I was never really that bothered by the taste of things, by where things come from in general. So it was never really a problem for me, but holy shit. They had to do it because my sister is basically a fucking princess. It's like, eee! But yeah, oh God. I could rant for hours on how annoying living with my sister was. She is one of the fussiest eaters I have ever had to deal with, who is only rivaled by Kride's mother. And I didn't think anyone could be I didn't think someone could be even more of a picky eater than my sister until I met Kride's mum. It makes me so angry. I'm like, bro, just eat the fucking food. I don't think I've had kidney. Hog brain is a thing here, just really high in cholesterol. Oh, interesting. Wait, the heart is such a great source of nutrition. I could just make a small amount on the side. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Honestly, organs are a very good nutrition source. I used to like every kind of sausage when I was still eating meat. Huh. Gizzard is basically the stomach. Ah. It probably causes some, maybe, if it's not from a reliable source, yeah. Gizzard, a muscular, thick-walled part of the bird's stomach for grinding food, typically with grit. Ugh. Is it gritty? You see, other stomach birds have to grind food with stones they swallow. Do you get, like, complimentary stones? Anyhow, I gotta go handle work stuff again. Thank you for the luck, enjoy your work. I made a whiskey sauce to go along with it, and I quite like it. Oh, we have the equivalent, which is stuffed pig's stomach. Ah. Reminds me of the fast eaters drinking orange juice to help assist with their digestion. Speed eaters. My brother's like that. Only food he reliably eats is McDonald's. Oh my fucking god, it drives me nuts. For all the stories of your sister, I didn't expect the description of princess to ever be used for her, but I get what you mean with pickiness. Oh no, my parents treated her like a princess. My sister was the child that was wanted. So she got princess treatment and I was just the unfortunate thing that came out first. Yeah. Good old Joey Chestnut and his water dogs. I'm sorry. What? Gizzards aren't gritty if you wash them. But if you don't wash them, do they come with like complimentary stones? Sorry, weird question. I just finished some McDonald's. Was it good? Depends on how you cook it, but we have grilled chicken heart here. I quite like the texture. It's a bit chewy, but in a good way, similar to tongues, but a bit more gamey smell. You see, I don't know what a gamey smell is. It was okay. Oh, okay. Playing some of the game that I forget what it is. Yes, he's playing some of that game. The smell you get when you eat lamb. I don't really think about the smell of lamb, but now I'm gonna, I guess, have to. Hi, Vay, welcome in. How you doing? Nah, like I said, I got it. It's just, you said princess before the rest of the story. It's true, yeah, sorry. I assume the traditional recipe where they tested what works spice-wise would be smartest. You're wanted to by us, dummy. I know that you guys want me here. But I was referring to when I was a wee lass. That sounds like me. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Wait, if I buy Gizzard, I can get some pebbles. One sec, I gotta go shopping for science. No, it's a question. I was asking if you get complimentary pebbles. Yeah, I once didn't wash them properly and I could tell stones had passed through them. Oh goodness. Although I guess it's not too guilty wallet-wise. I guess, yeah. How are you doing, Vay? I hope you're doing okay. Nah, too small. I PM'd you why I felt caught. Hang on. Did he see Supersize Me? I think that's the thing you show them when they aren't eating, like after they've eaten it like a lot, right? You're still a wee lass, so small. Yeah. The current record holder for the most hot dogs with buns is Joey Chestnut with 76 in 10 minutes. Most top contenders dunk their hot dogs in water to help consume them quickly with less chewing. It makes sense, but yeah. Thanks, I guess, there. Best of luck with your boss fighting. Yeah, I still don't get the water dogs part. I was not thinking of the champion, but a short Japanese girl who ate a ridiculous amount of noodles. I think noodles are easier to get down. Unless you're an idiot like me who somehow manages to choke on a pea. But 76 in 10 minutes is insane. I can't eat 76 in a day. Oh yeah, makes total sense. It's just not something to watch while you yourself are eating. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, darn. I love me some noodles. It is grotesque. Now I'm built different. So long as it goes down the throat, it counts. Time to find a way to load a Gatling gun with hot dogs. Oh no. Yeah, it sounds very grotesque. Maybe, but it pains me because I sometimes need second opinion on my cooking and he just absolutely refuses to try it. Oh, yeah. Only thing I can reliably cook for him is pasta carbonara. Hey, that's a step forward, right? However, I might not be able to use the microwave again. Why? Why? What did you do to the microwave? I couldn't imagine shoving 70 wieners down my throat in 10 minutes. Yeah, but that's including bun, right? It's not just the wieners, it's the fucking bun as well, which is just so much. But yeah, you gotta eat the buns too. That's why we get the custom-made Gatling gun. Oh, godness. I love how my chat is all highlights now. I don't get it, though. If you were first and both of you were girls, what criteria were they looking for? You don't get many other characteristics at birth. Are they like, oh, it's a girl, awesome, wait. I don't like her vibe at 1 minute old, let's try again. Your parents are so weird every time I hear anything about them. Well, I was conceived in a drug den where my parents did drugs together and then decided to do the unprotected naughties. And then they didn't realize that my mother was pregnant until she nearly died with me because she has severe preeclampsia. So basically, they saw me as a demon child that tried to kill her, and they were forced to bring up. My sister was completely planned. Yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. Don't even know what to say. He's probably missing a lot of enjoyment. Probably. Some people are like that. It's too bad though. Even I, who used to be incredibly limited in what I ate and have a wide palate now. Once I did try stuff. It can't. I mean, I understand it can be like kind of spooky, right? But yeah, I made popcorn just now in the microwave. Was it nice? Is it nice? I keep saying like, hey, I got this new pasta recipe. It's really cool and has, for example, sausage mushrooms. Would you like to try it? And he always goes, nah, I'll have carbonara. Oh, yeah. Takes a bit to break through, you know? The old mummy daddy dance, yeah. I don't think my parents were even dating at that time, so I was just an inconvenience to them. Because yesterday my sister stupidly put popcorn in the microwave for 5 minutes instead of 2. Nearly getting half of the family killed, but we resolved the situation. Is everything okay? Oh my god. Is everyone okay? Jesus Christ. So you just don't have a microwave anymore, I guess. Jumper is so on point. Every sentence about them I hear, the worse they seem. Yeah. It's fresh. But buttery. So the reason for soaking the buns is because it becomes more liquidy. I hate soggy bread, so I'm going to skip that because soggy things makes me so unhappy. So I'm going to skip that because I don't want to read that. I'm going to be sick. It's so backwards it hurts my brain. Yeah. I just realized it's just me trauma dumping about people not eating my food at this point. My bad, chat. It's okay. At this point, you could tell me they were doing a ritual at a church, abandoned dogs in the wilderness, sold other people's cats, and ate newspaper, believing they would get smarter. I would believe it. I'll get back to you on that because I'm not entirely sure. Never had it this way. Well, Faye, how dare you get conceived? How inconsiderate. Yeah, I'm so inconsiderate. I'm so sorry. Extra crispy popcorn. But I hope everything is okay though. Yeah, me too. 3 minutes. That's a fair response. Yeah, sorry. Nah, I'm good. You better, I'm not clicking on it. Soggy bread is something that no. I fucking, no. Mushy peas, let's go. No. Yeah, no. No fires or anything, but we haven't tested if the microwave still works yet. Oh, fingers crossed. I'm glad there was no fire, though. My favourite popcorn is with toffee on top. I've heard it's very nice. Soggy bread can be awesome depending on what you soak it in. Just plain water is weird and bland. Perfectly good buns ruined by moisture. It's like burning expensive beef. Yeah. Not sure why I expected her to give you a number like 4. And we could all guess which one of the choices they did. Soggy bread with mushy peas, no buns intended. Ugh, no, that sounds awful. It's one thing to dip bread in soup, another to ruin a hot dog bun. Yeah, like dipping bread in soup is fine. But not like holding it in there for like 5 minutes until it's basically mush. Nah. A gentle dip where it has a coating of soup, that's fine. But anything more should be illegal. What's your view on oatmeal or porridge? I don't like it mushy, but I quite like porridge. I like porridge, but like that's because I can control whether it's mushy or not. I don't like soggy cereal either. As soon as my cereal is remotely soggy, I won't eat it. So that's why I speed run eating my cereal. Or I have really small bowls of cereal and just have 2 instead. So then it doesn't get soggy because I eat it too fast. Yes. You know what else sounds awful? Having a big plane falling on your head during lunch break. That is very oddly specific. Everything okay? But there is a calculative competitiveness in being willing to eat that soggy slop bun. That is definitely a thing. The only thing I dip my bread in is porridge. You are a psychopath. What's everyone's favorite cereal? Mine is Lucky Charms. No. Yeah, okay. What happened? Well, I mean, I can assume what happened. There's a lot of cereals I can't have, so anything that's gluten-free that I won't die eating, basically. I don't really have a favorite cereal. It's all kind of sugary-ish. I quite like muesli. Muesli's nice. Solution. Eat cereal like crisps. Dry and by the hand. I used to do that as I was younger. Are you okay? Yes, you. No, you're not. You need to go to an asylum. I don't think we have them in Germany, but I've heard of it in many US TV shows. Like, I know what Lucky Charms are, but I've never seen them in my life. Too much muesli tries too hard to be healthy. Yeah, but mine kind of has to be. Like, most cereal I can't have, so whatever the gluten-free cereal is, let's make it so crunchy it will ruin your teeth. I have pretty good teeth, though. But it also means that it lasts longer in the milk before becoming mush. But most all the cereals that you guys are talking about, I can't eat because of gluten. So I just, you know, cornflakes are okay, but I can't have the frosted ones for some reason. I don't have cereal that often, to be honest. A good muesli makes me happy, but it's hard to find. I just eat what I'm given or what I can find. That won't put me out of commission. I also don't really eat cereal. Yeah, I don't really eat it. If I'm feeling like if I need something quick, then I will buy a bag of cereal. But like, other than that, yeah, pretty much. Basically cornflakes with sugar, right? Wait, you don't put your bread in your porridge? That's normal in my country, though. None of the outside of the world is weird. That's fucking... No, you're fucking weird, man. The one with the tiger on the box. What works, works. Can't really be picky with the gluten allergy. Yeah, I mean, autoimmune disease is pretty serious. How about soaking a ripped up shredded bun in milk with... Nah! Absolutely not. That... I don't even know how I feel about reading that, to be honest. Like, a bun with honey, okay. Dipping it in milk is very confusing to me. That is a brain fuck for me. Hi, Baldia. Welcome in. How you doing today? I end up leaning back on thick oatmeal with good marmalade. I quite like toast. And my mum gave me those for breakfast back in the day. Oh. Porridge into the bin. I like porridge. Ripped buns? Blushy. How you doing, Baldia? I could accept it if you gave me a reason for it. Because that's just having bread dipped in milk. Absolute garbage. I'm sorry. I'm trying to comprehend the ripped bun in milk with honey, and I'm like, I don't understand. Why not just make a cake at this point? Just make a honey cake. Tastes nicer, right? That's my favorite breakfast. I've never heard of this, and it's so confusing for me. My brain is really struggling. That's why I don't like tres leches cake. It's too soggy for me. Jail. Toast is good, consistent, got options, good for many things. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, it tastes good. I don't. I like Kellogg's Smacks, as the milk becomes so tasty after a while. Kellogg's what? I mean, you do you, Jumper. If you're not in a no entry list, I think someone is not doing their job. Either physics are playing a prank on me, or my undergarments are possessed. The week is starting off amazingly for you, isn't it, Cecile? Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Other than the physics problems. Oh yeah, I was meant to eat the sausage that's just in front of me. It's kind of sweaty now. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Faye. Did you order a 200 kilogram of corn? There is a truck outside with an Austrian license plate. I am concerned. No. No, I did not. Why the fuck would I order 200 kilograms of corn? I barely managed to order a can. Well, by order, I mean go and buy one. The closest is also Monster Puff. Yeah, I've not had them. I don't think it would kill me, so I will try it. But if it's bad, there will be consequences. I mean, Ingo said this is called Honey Smacks. I've never had them. As I said, I can't have a lot of cereal. As in, like, any. I'm gonna buy buns and make it later this week with pictures. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Food was good. Feeling a little sick, a headache, but overall okay. Make sure to get some rest. You might actually be getting sick. But welcome back. We're talking about food. And there have been some abominations. My undergarments are sliding off mine ass while my pantaloons are still on said ass. I am buying groceries. How? Maybe the elastic's gone. It's possible if they are elastic. Maybe the elastic is finally given up and isn't elasticking back. Critter has that problem often. With, like, older clothes, I mean. My cheeks are cold. I can imagine. Yeah. It's honestly not a great situation. Cereal in some cases is basically candy. Yeah. Too much sugar in most for sure. Yeah. Pantaloons. Yeah. How are you doing, Balia? This is a unique suffering situation I've never heard of before. It's very funny though. No offense. Oh, from what Faye said, the other day someone asked the cost of 500 kilograms of chips for the Fae. Yeah, that was Fae. The only person who talks about eating hundreds of kilograms of shit at me is Fae. So yeah. Assuming a catering company uses words, it would be £665 for 500 kilograms of cheap chips and around £1,072 for more expensive chips. That is diabolical. What did I miss? What were the topics? Can I get a chart of Fae mood to time? Have you eaten? Why are you cute? Who haven't I said hello to? How is everyone? Can I have a hug? Yeah. Are you even reading this at this point? I am. I am slowly eating the sausage that is on the plate in front of me that I forgot about an hour ago. Never mind, 2.5 hours ago. We've basically been talking about like what like we were talking about lactose intolerance, and then we got onto the topic of like just make a lactose-free cake. I said basically you made muffins, so it's just muffins are just a cake but smaller. And then Wiki was like, you know, being American, was like, but muffins are not sweet. And I was like, what do you mean? And then I was like, oh, see, what I call muffins are what you guys call cupcakes. And then basically this spiraled into us talking about many different types of food. And it's gone everywhere from offal eating to jumpy dipping shredded bun in milk with honey. And now Wasosiel's ass is cold. Yeah, pretty much. This is me. No, you're falling. But we get up and keep trucking on. Oh, you having a bad day? Hugs and support to you, my dear. I hope things get a little bit better. Or easier. In the end, now and then, you can eat an unhealthy brekkie. If it makes you happy. Yeah. Otherwise, using Polish phrase, directly translated to English, dicky but stable. Hugs. Czujowo, ale stabilnie. Mesh. I'm proud of you. Thank you. But yeah, hello Maple. Good morning. Good morning, Red Rum. How are you both doing today? Welcome in. When were you meant to take meds? I took meds before the stream started. So I don't have... basically, when the meds run out, that's it for the day. But thank you for asking. And caring. Like doing the dishes? Okay. I'm a monster because I eat biscuits and gravy. Yeah, and then we were like, what the fuck is a biscuit then? And then it turns out a biscuit is like a scone. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Muffins are literally sweet. Chocolate muffins are great. Yeah, but Americans call what we call muffins cupcakes. And so there was a bit of confusion. Sure, as long as you know about the possible consequences. Why not? I was already here to hear about the whipsical cold arsery. Oh, good. I just woke up. Just wake up, examine a few eyes. You can do it, Maple. I believe in you. You've got this. Kick its butt. Calculated risk cereals only 9.9999999. Yeah, hello, Red Rum. I hope you're doing well. We discussed all kinds of sausages too. True. What time is it for you? 6:34 a.m. We also feel like shit, but YOLO. I got work in 30 minutes. I'm sorry you feel like shit. I hope you feel better soon. Hugs and support to you, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Excuse you, I didn't say dipping, I said soaking. That's worse. Let me see. I can't find any instant ramen in the shop. Oh yeah, today's my birthday too. Do you want me to sing happy birthday? I'll sing happy birthday if you want. Depends on the individual. Metabolism, but smoking cigarettes or drinking alcohol vary every day, or crossing a road might be more dangerous for sure. I've taken painkillers. We'll see when they kick in, if they kick in. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that. Okay. Give me a second. Let me wipe my nose. Hang on. Just need to make my nose a little less runny. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maple. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Bish. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let me get that Iggy pic for you, by the way. Da-da-da. Oh, you can have this silly picture. Where he's just a silly goober. I gotta go get ready for exam now. Okay, best of luck. You can do it. I believe in you. Hugs and support. Have a good day as well. If in doubt, remember if someone dies in the exam, everyone passes. Find someone to take one for a team. No! We have muffins and cupcakes. Cupcakes are just muffin-shaped cakes with frosting. My wife's tummy is pee-pee poo-poo today. And instant ramen is for some reason a good reset for her stomach. Oh, I'm sorry then. That really sucks. That's really unfortunate. Oh, that's not being unhealthy. That is being a poison connoisseur. It's guaranteed to have a negative effect. Yeah. Took me years to realize this. But there are only 5 options here. Oh no. Damn, try killing 2 people then? Oh no, that's never fair. What? Happy birthday, maybe we'll be rooting for you in the exam. Yeah! It's like an ostrich hiding its head in the sand. Yeah. Faye is the plural of bonus. Bony. No, but it probably should be. 1. Spicy. 2. Noodles. What? 3. Noodles but spicy. 4. Hot as fuck. 5. The gates of hell will open between your butt cheeks 24 hours after consuming this cup of noodles. What about the second that's just noodles? May all your wishes come true. I just want regular ass soup but dry. Oh. Technically. But you would never use it. Like how no one calls salt sodium chloride outside of trying to be smart. True. Don't worry, Faye. My sister has been hating on my bun with milk breakfast since before you were born. Faye. So no amount of disgusting can make me stop. No, it's fine. If you enjoy it, it's just it's a bit of a brain fuck for me. I just want to go back to bed. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Hi, Miwu. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. It's one of those days where I don't really feel anything. Other than pain, obviously, but that is a welcome reprieve from the last few days, so far it's okay. I ate a lot of that too. Is it just like an older Polish thing? Is it bun as in bun or sweet bun or whatever the fuck that is? I loved to add honey. Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. Not spicy enough for me. I feel like her belly would scream, or her ass at the very least. But someone let 4 drivers book holidays at the same time, so if anyone calls in sick, it fucks up everyone else's day. That really sucks. I'm so sorry. I don't know why they let that happen. Well, good luck on the stream. Have fun. Well, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. To explain the bonus plural thing, technically it has Latin roots, meaning plural would be boni. If all the Latin rules were followed, but they never are. Yeah, exactly. Why? Soggy bread isn't good. Basically, half our drivers are away. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Your management clearly fucked up a bit. Yikes. Ow. Soggy bread? No. Bulka. Just sounds like you're bulking, so there's only 3 drivers here that can drive trucks. Man, I'm so sorry. I can't even drive. Sweet bun is sweet, but bun in general is just all kinds of rolls. Default is plain with nothing. Go drink your bread. I am technically the all-rounder. I am qualified to drive everything they have. Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't reach the pedals anyway. Probably not. I'd probably have to have it really, like the seat really far forward. Also, I don't think I would be a very... I'm very easily distracted. Especially by shiny things and birds. And dogs. But yeah, I'm really sorry. At least at the moment I'm driving an air-conditioned van mainly. Well, I hope that you get to still have at least a bit of comfort while working today. Fun fact, Polish cuisine has a type of soup that is milk soups. Yeah? So question, dumplings, just fancy bread, often in stews. So would dumplings also be gross? I mean, I've never had a dumpling, so I don't know. Yeah. It depends if it becomes mushy. It's the texture I hate. I don't like mushy. Mushy texture, very unhappy. Makes tongue want to eject. Well, it makes my whole body just want to eject it. But I've never had a dumpling, so I can't really say. But I do believe they don't have like a soft, squishy, absorbent texture. Anyhow, my dear, I should go. Okay, thanks for popping in and saying hi. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hey, yo, you sweet darling bean. How is the rest of your stream? It's lovely to see all of you. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to lurk or chat with me. And right now we're talking about food. Lots of food. Many different foods. Foods from different countries. Yeah, hello. Hi. I'll see you next time, Red Ram. Lots of love. Right now we're on dumplings versus soggy bread. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi, Pedro. Hi, Naomi. Hi, Darius. Hello, Lusek. Hello, Leo. Hello, Sanguini. And of course, hello, Hio. And John and Emea. Hello. Welcome in, sweet, sweet beans. Hello, Etty. Welcome in. How you doing today? The cafe crew is delivering pizza and chaos to you. Yippee! We love pizza and chaos. Chaos is very, very tasty. But yeah, how are you doing, my dear? We did it, Faye. We did it. Yeah, you did it. Let's fucking go. You finished. Let's go! Oh my goodness. Wish you a great stream. Thank you, Paolo. Pavlov? How do I say your name? Is it a W or a V? Thank you. I appreciate you. And if you're going to go sneak off, it's totally fine. I'm so tired now. That game is so confusing. It looks really interesting. Like Silent Hill, but Souls game. So I'm like, How you like? I call you Pavlov. But I can completely understand being tired. Please, if you got to raid and run, take care of your mental, physical, and all that good stuff. Please do so. That is way more important. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, you darling, darling. Mwah! All the love in the world. Go crash. Go eat, drink, and all of that good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my absolute best, and I'll take care of whoever sticks by as well. But I'm so proud of both of you. You kicked their butts. Yes. We're back hunting for dry soup. You got this. You got this. Right. Also, hello, Abby. You were here earlier, right? I don't remember. My memory is hard. Great choice. I don't mind either way. Okay. That makes it a bit easier because I always feel bad because, you know, being British and pronouncing things wrong. Yeah. So I got to be heading out. Being up Nightmare Monsters for almost 8 hours straight is surprisingly tiring. No, absolutely. No, you're amazing. All the love in the world. Please go take care of yourself. Go take that deserved and needed rest. Yeah. Thank you so much. Night. Yeah, 8 hours of actually having to play the video game is very exhausting and stressful. Yeah, I've been lurking. I just couldn't remember. Thank you for the lurk. I just couldn't remember if I said hi to you or not. Ah! Lamb, thank you for the gifted sub to Leo. The sweet, sweet Leo bean. Rest is important and so are you. It's not like I made it confusing on purpose, but that makes it fun, no? Yeah, imagine playing a game for more than 2 hours. Shut up. I used to play games. Paolo here? Paolo here. Paolo where? Paolo where? Interesting options with the name. Yeah! Oh yes, true. It could be Paolo or Paolo. Ah. I like it. Imagine yapping for less than 3 streams in a row. Shh, 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 shh. Games? What are those? Look. I had to think about whether I actually played a game yesterday. I didn't play a game yesterday. But we played games. We played games together on Saturday, and I eventually played Silksong on Friday. Sometimes the game happens. Yesterday was different. You're stuck outside. I'm in your basement now. Okay, well, make sure to take a blankie, okay? Doesn't count, not game. Ha! One of those streams was fancy yapping for ASMR though. Doesn't count, it's not game. But it was a special event! Look. Faye is a professional Yap player. Yeah, I play the game Yap. And then sometimes we played a video game. We played Faye like a fiddle. I think that counts. Faye did a whole uwu too. I did. I eat the bugs on the wall. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because they're really annoying. We love the yap. Yeah. I mean, I love yapping with you guys. You player, you say? Yeah. I don't get it. Chat, I don't get it. Yap with a side of games. Honestly, there should be... We played I'm Not a Human lately. We did? Yes. What's happening? Oh, right. Yeah. We did play that, and it was very, very fun. And we love yapping with you. Sorry, my tongue is doing the wrong thing. And we love yapping with you, but more than that, we love you. And I love you guys. Hope you had a good day, Faye, other than being amazing. No, you're amazing. My day's been okay. It's one of those days where I don't really feel anything, but I've had a bad couple of weeks, so I'm kind of fine with that. So if I seem a little bit off, it's just one of those mental health days where I feel numb. Nothing is specifically wrong. It's just I have a lot of mental health issues, and sometimes this happens. But I don't think I feel bad. I think it's an okay day. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Let me read what Dexter... I've lost it. Where is it? There it is. Wow. Faye, if you call reading things for ASMR not yapping, you should put yourself in the bin you put Raven in. Oh, but I deleted it. No, don't trim my wires. Please. Please. But yeah, my day's been okay. Nothing went wrong, so that is good, honestly. I hope your day's been amazing. Hugs and support to you, Leo. Any chance I could be put... for the corner. I got chores to do, but I've been yapping. Sure thing! You get the point. Yeah, I get the point. He's already in there. Oi, what's all this about then, lads? Where is that message? I don't see that. Where the hell is that message? I don't... Hello? I don't... Hi, IDK, welcome in. How you doing? Don't touch the wires! But I don't see the message you're replying to. I'm struggling with life. Here, take this flower cow and support Blobbin. Thank you, appreciate you. Oh, there it is! It just came through! Yippee! Hi, Cynical? I don't know how to pronounce the M before the CH. My brain is struggling. I don't know why your message came through so late on my end. I'm sorry. But yeah, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? What's all this chatting about, fam? Well, tasty wines, but also we were also talking about food. Many different foods. And some people like dipping their bread into, thank you for the follow, I hope you enjoy your time here, into milk with honey, which is just really strange. I can't wrap my head around it, but yeah. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing good. And now chat is distracted by the wires. But it's okay. I know they're really alluring, chat, but sometimes the wires, they need a break. And that doesn't mean a break from working by chewing them. By the way, yeah, this is my dog. He's dumb. Sometimes. Oh, hi, Puffy! Speaking of my doggy, hello! Hi. How you doing? How you doing, little guy? Ay. Sorry, my dog just came back. Wouldn't it be funny if I did 30,000 Spooktobers? Probably not, but you would prove me wrong. How about dipping your wires so we can chew them better? No! I will break them in half. No! As in the wires breaking? We can help with that. No! But tell me, did you make normal bread bun? Because that is much more normal. What? He's a very happy little boy. He ran at me, by the way. Wait, that's normal to dip bread into milk, especially condensed milk. But it's soggy. Like, it gets soggy, right? Am I just fucking weird? I just don't like soggy bread, man. Soggy bread is like a no-go for me. But you always say not to. My wires are special. I don't think I have the fingers for that. Yeah, probably not. They're just too tasty. They're just too delicious. They're probably soggy and joyous. Huh? I don't know about that. I don't know. Hey, you gotta stop spreading false rumors that I dip bread in milk. I soak pieces of bun like cereal, not the same. What's the difference? What is the difference? I need to know the difference. Is this a bun is not a bread? Am I learning something? I'm sorry for spreading false rumors, but they sound the same. It's like when you show me two different images, but the two different images are like you dipping bread in milk and also you soaking pieces of bun in milk. And I'm just, it's the meme where I'm like, they're the same image. I sometimes make it fried after dipping it into scrambled. Yeah, but that's not milk. One is like cereal, the other isn't. But it's still gonna be soggy. Right? Isn't it still soggy? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Probably. For me, it's the texture. I just can't do the texture. It's just not for me. Yeah. Is it that the cereal have a lot of taste addition? I don't really like cereal. Like, I don't specifically like cereal either. As soon as the cereal gets soggy, I don't eat it. So I speedrun eating cereal by having 2 small bowls instead of 2 big bowls. Maybe the Polish bread works better with dipping. It doesn't. I love Dexter just immediately shutting that down. No cheese? Sad. It has to have the crunch still. Hi, Rani! Welcome in, my love! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. I just don't understand. Yeah, I like the crunchy cereal. Crunchy cereal, good. Soggy cereal. Awful. Disgusting. Mish. No one can tell you what the difference is. You have to see it and smell and taste it to believe it. Would it even be like... That sort of amended the quote from... Sort of amended quote from The Matrix. Oh. Hey, Faye, I hope you're having a good start to the week. My week's going okay. I hope you're having a great start to the week. Yeah, it's going okay. Do you like white borscht? Borscht. I do the exact same thing with it, although I prefer to throw in pieces of regular white bread instead of bun. I just imagined you trying to like... You know when people try and show off by scoring basketball hoops from really far away? Well, I just imagined you doing that, but with bread in milk. Yeah, that's the mental image I just had. It wasn't a terrible image. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm feeling spicy, I like to show off by eating my bread and my milk from really far away. Faye added context that was not there before. Unless you have hyperphantasia and lucid dreaming skills, then you might be able to achieve it anyway. 100%, but that has more flavor than just milk, so good white wheat bread works well for it indeed. Well, that's great, but I can't eat good white wheat bread. That's a really hard sentence to say. Because for some reason, sometimes when I try to say wheat, my mouth goes meat. It has a whole different meaning. Hi Lux, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's kind of inefficient, yeah. Easier to physically try. Yeah, but guys, no, what? Guys, I'm a celiac. I can't have normal bread. And my bread basically has the taste of nothing and the structural stability of a mushy pea. So I can't even try it. What about cornbread? I don't know. It depends if it's mixed. And I have to check that, and it's too expensive, man. To be fair, you can't have any good bread. Yeah, like I can't have normal bread. And it's not really worth me buying a bun to... What's this, y'all? I say this with all the love in the world, but where the fuck do you think I'm gonna... On what fucking work surface am I gonna start baking bread? In my corridor that is a kitchen that has no available work surfaces. Your desk. Just go fuck yourself. I am not making bread on my desk where my PC is. Are you fucking insane? This PC costs more than my life expectancy. No. Absolutely not. Sandwich toast is almost the same as buns and it's cheap. I'm a celiac. I can't have normal bread. No, I indulge in pleasure after cooking. No, I don't need a bread maker. Go. Okay, let me read some of the messages that I didn't get to. One moment I dipped my bread in milk. I dipped my bread in milk was while I was making cutlets. But other than cereal, milk is for tea. True. It's a kind of bread. I know what yes, cornbread is a type of bread. Thank you for your infinite wisdom. When I said what is it, I know it's bread. I just don't know what else is in it. I have to check. Guys, when I buy something that's new and not in my I know this won't kill me list, I I have to check every single ingredient just in case they don't follow EU standard by boldening or capitalizing the things I'm allergic to. Well, the things I have problems with. And gluten-free is so fucking expensive. I'm not spending double on a gluten-free bun to dip it in milk. It's not worth it for me. It's really not worth it. I've spent 5 years in a singular goal. My will unbending, my path unimpeded as I walk towards the great horizon that is tasting a specific meal in a dream. Cereal. Sogged bread dreamer guy. She mentioned mushy peas, Lyncher. They're disgusting. I hate mushy peas, man. Noted. Faye, if your life expectancy was 5,000, I would be really impressed. Yeah, me too, honestly. Also, I'm almost fully back at the desk, just unpacking stuff and making tea, hence increased chatting frequency. Yeah, no problem. Make that tea. Get comfy. Hi, Rips. Welcome in. How you doing today? I can see the scary bread redeem that you did. I'm not quite there in chat, so just give me a hot second. You said to me to go F myself. Yes. Fair. Yeah, thank you for correcting that, because I was like, I didn't say that, but yeah. Guys, if you ask Faye to make bread and it breaks the setup, you're paying her. They already pay me. Are you stupid? Chat already pays me. What? You would die trying great Polish bread and you would die happy. I don't know if it's worth it. Faye, hear me out. I never like what follows when Abby says hear me out. No bread for Faye. Noted. Yes, please do not randomly give me bread. Yeah, how are you doing, Rips? It's nice to see you. Make bread at Kuda's desk. No, because his PC is only like a little bit cheaper than mine. Absolutely not. Cornbread is made with cornmeal, but sometimes they put other flours in it. So I have to be careful. Look, guys, I have made this mistake. Genuinely. I have made this mistake. I have gone, oh, this is cornbread. I can eat that. And I didn't check the ingredients. And it turns out that either it's made in the same factory and therefore contamination is a thing, or it just straight up put wheat flour in it. It was not a good time. Again, it's an autoimmune disease. If it was just an intolerance, man, I would be down in bread like a down cheese. But it is not. It's an autoimmune disease, and I cannot be so frivolent with my autoimmune disease like I am with my lactose intolerance. Unfortunately, it's a bit more serious. What about protein bread with Spelt? I think Spelt. No. So I'm a celiac. In German, it's Zöliakie. I can't have gluten at all. So any normal grain that has gluten, like Spelt, rye, wheat, barley. So any of those I cannot eat. I have ended up in hospital. So I can't eat a lot of things. And wheat is very cheap, and wheat flour is very cheap and used to thicken a lot of things like soups. So I have to check the backs of everything. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. Genuinely, it's awful. We're back again. Okay. Everything with cheese is better than without. So true. Ducks may be cute, but they can be pretty evil at times. True. You've changed so much I barely see Zenny anymore. What do you mean? Zenny is... what? Lovely breadversation, but I gotta go do events. No problem. I need like 30 days to do, so I'm a vanish. All the love in the world. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Best of luck with the events and have a wonderful rest of your day. I think every time Abby says hear me out, we should ban her till the next stream. No! I go bug more people now. Okay, bye-bye. Once again, I hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing day, you sweet, sweet bean. I must use this device for playing games. This one specifically? I'm tempted to fact check, but where do I find cheap and desperate subjects to try literal shit with and without cheese for comparison? Anyone know any struggling and willing VTubers? Not me! Even I have standards. 30% of the fight complete, 70% more to go. You can do it! Look, what's over there? Andy's gone. Savvy emote. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Does rice have gluten? No. It does not. So I can have, like, rice flour. I think I can have maize, corn flour. I can have tapioca, coconut, any of those alternatives that are not grains. I can have and can try to find, but I'm also just not really equipped for baking in general. I don't have the space or the all of the utensils one would need. Yeah, maybe when we move, I can try making bread in the air fryer, but for now, it's not really a possibility. Yeah. Maybe one day, though. Most cornbread recipes do call for flour, but it can be made with just cornmeal. Yeah, and I have to be really careful with when I buy bread that is labeled as like cornbread. Because sometimes, well, they just don't say, usually. And I've been caught off guard by misunderstanding. Easy, just try melted cheesy without anything else. And you will know it will make everything else better. Call it a chastity cage. Oh, no. No, that's not the scientific way. This is just example 1. Air versus air with cheese. You better be holding that knife safely. Only safe knife handling here. So true. That's why Pink Zenny is mostly here. Yeah, that's fair. I miss SSJ4. I don't even remember what that stood for. Exactly. If that isn't scientific proof, what is? But nothing is nothing. No knife close to face. True. Wait. Oh. April? Ape? What? Need more tests. It could be a coincidence or an exception, not the rule. SSJ4 stands for Furry Buff Monkey Man. What? What about putting cheese on every meal, no matter what, for a week straight? That I would probably end up hating cheese. I dropped the knife. Oh, well, you're in danger. Zenny needs the bondulance. Sometimes. Not if you eat the same thing for every meal. Yeah, like me. But honestly, cheese is good. I fucking love cheese. It's so good. Sorry, I have a hiccup. My dog is currently licking his foot. Yes, I can see you. I can see you licking your foot. Meow. He's just like, Mommy. Anybody have any ideas as to why my body keeps waking me up every 2 hours? It's been happening for like a week now and I just want a proper sleep. Take a huge shit. I mean, it's not wrong. Did you pee enough before bed? I don't know. It could be a sign of something serious and it could be just your body being a bit squonky. Yeah. Can't make a workaround for a guy who gets paid making workarounds for a living. I don't know if you just heard Iggy sneeze, but that was what that was. Welcome back, Dan. In that case, you might have to question your diet anyway. I think. I mean, we did here. Trust in the process. I mean, yeah, if when in doubt, try taking a poo. It's not waking up for the toilet or anything. Just randomly wake up, check the time, and struggle to get back to sleep. I don't really know. Usually when I wake up randomly, it's because of a bad dream. He did move. He sneezed while he was walking towards me. He was like, yo, sneeze. But yeah, he's currently behind me, I think. Somewhere. Yes, he is. Have you tried melatonin? Sneezers, my lady. 8 milligrams every night. Yeah. Oh no, I do eat cheese with most of my meals, but it's pretty balanced overall. Yeah, Jumpy is one of the cheese lovers in chat. We have a lot of them, but he's the main one, I think. And each time I hear about people having sleeping problems, yeah. Yeah, wait, can't you just randomly fall asleep? Just anywhere? Which is honestly really cool. I can. How long have you been doing that? Just sus simping just for Zenny, so Zenny simps for themselves? I don't know. The issue is sometimes I also fall asleep without intention. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's double-edged, right? Not that that has ever happened. Yeah, no. I like to think that when Iggy moves and we can't hear him, he just levitates a few centimeters above the ground. Maybe. Me too. Cheese King Zenny, write that down. Is that the next name? Hey. Foot is a bit sore. Still, scientifically, it doesn't prove the statement of everything with cheese is better. True, that's my point. I ain't willing to try the extremes to make sure. But I might be willing to pay someone to do it. I mean, that's so much easier, right? Hi, Dorsey. Welcome in. How you doing today? I never fall asleep without wanting to. And I only really sleep when I want to after a long time or with melatonin assistance. Yeah. It's your June name. Pay me, please. I'll prove it for you. Yeah, I'm the kind of person who, in most cases, goes into bed, maybe looks at something on his phone for a bit, and then turn around and I'm out within like 5 minutes. Crazy. But will you stream it? I'm just looking at my whole Toy Story collection. Yeah? Are you happy? Does it bring you, like, happiness or satisfaction? Sorry, I was cracking my back. Try not asking it for a while. Oh, sorry. Try not taking it for a while. I used to rely on it, but it messes with my sleep after a while. I see. Yeah, it brings me satisfaction. I'm glad to hear that. Like the movies or toys. My next name is Abby Simpsony. Oh yeah, I know. Abby told me. Abby was very happy. So at the very least, you're bringing Abby some happiness. Oh, that would have been a whole perfect shut fade time. I'm just looking at my whole... Yeah, but timing it would have been a bit awkward. Unless you recognize what the rest of the sentence would be. Yeah. Well, my collection will have all the movies, games, toys, posters, and a bunch more. Timing would have been really hard, yeah. Thank you for the care package. Happy Abby might be more unhinged or less. I'm not entirely certain which way her wind blows. I genuinely don't know. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Fuck you, Pikachu. With my €200 Android phone out of my messy home, if that's what you want to spend lifetime on. I'm good. Busy but good. I'm glad you're doing good. That message made me instinctively tap my phone to ban. because of how similar it looked to a bot message at first glance. Oh, really? Oh gosh. Oh, because of all the commas or something. That's cool. AF. So kind of like AI's Toy Shack? Or owls? I don't know if that's... Is that an L or an I? The lack of spaces after commas. You know, I never recognized that. It's an L. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's the same. It looks the same. So I had to ask because otherwise it was either owls or AI. And I was like, I don't think it's AI. It's something Twitch viewer bots do sometimes to avoid auto mod. Oh, I see. My most hated Pokemon, Pikachu. Al is the old dude in Toy Story that fixes Woody up and owns a toy shack. Oh, okay. I'm not an AI, I'm a human. I would act like an AI. But I am I right now. No, it's totally fine. It's just... It was just a coincidence. Proper orthography for the win. Yeah. Probably less, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes Abby's completely normal. And then one thing sets her off that no one thinks would set her off, and then she's gone. I had a laugh at my Pika hate on Saturday. Yeah. I don't remember why it was funny, but it was funny. Honestly, yeah. That was my initial instinct option. But then again, dopamine overdose does weird things to people sometimes. Yup. Yeah, I was just wondering whether Rips wrote AI or Al. Because AI capitalized looks... Is this grammatically correct? No. A lowercase L and a capital I look very similar, and so I didn't want to misunderstand, so I asked what Rips wrote. I didn't think you were an AI, don't worry. My Toy Story collection is up to 60 to 70 items. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Tell me about it. Because said I'd save all the EVs and leave the Pikachus to burn. Oh yeah, true. He wasn't AI, he was Al. Yes. I'm saying I'm not AI, but... yeah. We know you're not AI. Don't worry. None of us were saying you were AI. Don't worry. Look, I will still be chatting here and there, but Silksong will be my focus for a little hugs. Okay, have fun! Have a wonderful time. Hugs. Technically not lurking, but I don't want to expect myself to yap, so I'm saying I'm lurking. That's fair, I understand that. Yeah, one of them is a cloth poster. It's the GameStop exclusive from Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh. I mean, do we know? We assume they aren't, but who knows? I mean... innocent until proven guilty, you know? I had a glance, yeah, but it's not really pertaining to stream, so I didn't really say it. I just said, oh, thanks. It's kind of funny. I try not to check DMs that are not really stream relevant, but I think you had also gone by that point. So I said, you know, I said thank you, and I could see that, but I think you had already gone, to be honest. Yeah. Because otherwise everyone's going to be like, check my DM, I sent you a picture of an upside down monkey or something, you know? And I have to be fair to everyone. It just got very overwhelming when everyone kept saying check DMs. So I decided to reel it back a bit more. Yeah. You can only really tell half of them apart. Yeah, it's difficult, you know. Be right back. Okay. I hope he won the boss fight, by the way. Why do I always say things to him after he goes AFK? I'm gonna put mine's in a frame and hang it up. Ooh, I do, and I will if someone decides to engage me in conversation. Yes. I think mine is still in original package. I think everything is kept in original package. You're not obligated to check messages outside chat when you're live. Because you forget till they leave. I do that too. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel like someone is favored over someone else. So I'm reading it back again. I'd even say you aren't obligated to check chat, but it's a weird choice to ignore people watching you unless there's a lot of us and we are engaged in our own little world. I do have a DM from him. It's very funny. I didn't look at it. I just brought Discord up to see whether I had a panda face DM icon, and I did. Unless you're not the panda, then I have no idea who is the panda, but I'm pretty sure you're the panda. This is your daily meds reminder for those who might forget while yapping. Thank you! I took mine before stream, but thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Mish. I'm the panda. Yeah. Still. I got a DM from someone yesterday and I was like, wait, I don't recognize your name. Wait, hey, Nani? So yeah. Welcome back. I asked if you won the boss fight, but I, of course, said it after you said be right back because I'm an idiot. But yeah, welcome back. There is one Toy Story item I'm trying to find, but it was only given to celebrities. And it was the... Oh, I did. Nice! The... How do I say it? Is it Levi or Levi? I would say Levi, but I don't know. Woody doll. And this Woody doll is wearing real Levi pants. And he... and he is expensive on eBay. Is where he is only sold for people who are selling him. Ah. Oh, I did. Twitch. Twice, even, because I accidentally tapped through a dialogue choice. That happened directly after. Oh, no! Oh, that's really unfortunate. You said it right the first time. Which one was the first time? Is it Levi or Levi? I don't remember which one I said first. Germans pronounce it Lavi. Lawi? Levi. Okay. To be honest, I didn't even know it was a brand outside of America. It wasn't a hub boss. Ah, well that's good then. The panda is Tian Tian. He used to be at the Smithsonian Zoo in DC. Oh, he's a cutie pie. Yeah. They make jeans, right? In fairness, most bosses are not hard because I am dumb over leveled because I got the deluxe edition. And let me be honest. Okay. That's basically cheating. Pay to win, I guess. Hmm? Like you paid extra and now you're winning. He's gonna do the acronym, but I forget what the acronym stands for. Yeah, there you go. Something 5. Like I would recommend anyone to turn off the extra spawns. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that one. Yeah. And I'm gonna forget it next time as well because for some reason my brain just goes Star Wars mainstream TV. Yeah, and the Woody doll is the one thing I would find, and he is only sold with his box, and without it he won't be sold because they're keeping him. That's fair. I'm not really a collector like that, so I've never... Yeah. I do hope you manage to find one that's affordable though. Yeah. The deluxe edition comes with a set of DLCs that drastically increase the spawn rate of usually rare monster and give you tons of money and XP. Makes sense. I don't usually use OP pre-order bonuses. Too proud. I thought, how bad could it be? Oh boy. Quite bad, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's impossible because not a lot were made and only celebrities got him. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know what to do in this situation because this is not something I do. So I don't have any experience. But yeah, I just say ganbatte, good luck. And stuff. Excuse me. I have a relative with one, I believe. Oh. I was max level at the end of the second area. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty soon. But I'm fine without him because I have my childhood Woody doll. Oh, well, that's nice. And that one has sentimental value as well. I think that's good. Okay. Mahlzeit. Enjoy your food. I'm still slowly eating through the food that's in front of me. But yeah. Oh, all of my muscles are hurting like I did a workout, but I actually didn't, and I'm just really confused. I'm just like, I mean, I speed walked faster than usual. What's your favorite Disney Pixar movie? I really like Tangled. I like Brave. I don't know if Brave is Disney or Pixar. I don't really know who made what, but Tangled, Brave are two of my favorites. Wherever they're from. But I don't really watch movies, yeah. Incredibles is my number one. I remember seeing that. I mean, I am avoiding this topic because this is But yeah. Favorite Disney Pixar movies aren't from either. DreamWorks is the way to go. DreamWorks are the people that made Shrek, right? Right? Oh, the Levi's the Levi's one, maybe not. I think Disney owns Pixar. Maybe. Hi Märchen, welcome in. How you doing today? Maybe not. I just know they have a lot of really old and rare stuff that they got for working at Disney for a very long time. Yeah, Shrek and How to Train Your Dragon and stuff. I do like How to Train Your Dragon and Shrek. Though, I haven't seen the new one. The newer one. I'm getting through my food slowly. little baby. When I was young, nearly 11 to 12 years ago, I used to love watching Bolt. I don't think I've seen Bolt. Maybe I have. I don't know. Fun fact, while Tom Hanks voices his brother, voices Woody, his brother Jim Hanks does Woody for the Toys games and theme park or anything that's not the main movies. Oh, I don't know who Tom Hanks or Jim Hanks are, but... Thank God is Disney, Brave is Pixar. Most fairy tale princess stuff is Disney animations. Most other best animations are Pixar, some are DreamWorks. Disney was good until late 90s, maybe. Yeah, I don't have opinions on this topic. Yeah. As I said, I'm not really much of a movie watcher. It depends on the criteria which you want to focus on. It's very subjective. Aww. Iggy's in one of his beds. He's a cutie pie. But yeah. And if you like movies, that's totally fine. Please enjoy all of the movies that you want. But I don't watch movies. I don't really care about celebrities. And I don't know any voice actors by name or anything. It's just not really my cup of tea. I barely remember, like, my friends' names for the first 2 months of meeting them. I'm not going to remember some random guy I will never meet or who will never care about me. But that's just me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Tom Hanks is the iconic voice of Woody, and Jim Hanks is the voice of the toys. If you ever pulled a Woody doll, the ones with the pull string, you can hear Jim Hanks' Woody voice. I mean, I had a Woody doll, I think, at a point in time, but I think my dad burned it, so I have no memory of what that sounded like. It is what it is. Why would he burn the toy? My father was not a very nice human being. That could be a word to describe him. But it's irrelevant. I don't really have much memory of any toys, to be honest. I suck at remembering names. If I remember your name, it's because I really like you. I feel like this is pointed. Can only encourage to watch Meet the Feebles to expand horizons. Meet the Feebles? Is that... Who's that by? I mostly only remember my Bionicles. What are those? Is those really into the lore? Well, that's really nice though. Okay, let's get back into a different topic. Sure. I don't want to ruin your day by... I never understood being obsessed with celebrities. I never did either. Yeah. But it is. Meet the Feebles is an early Peter Jackson movie who later did Lord of the Rings. I'll have a look into it. Fuck, now your dad will forever be Sid in my brain. Or at least Sid that never got confronted by walking, talking toys. So grew up to be a real piece of shit. Ah, yes. So my dad needed to get the shit kicked out of him by walking, talking toys. Noted, noted. Cats are pretty cool dudes. My cat is chaotic. Isn't that just cats? In general? Not pointed. Just saying in general. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't finish the sentence. Same with something like birthdays and phone numbers. Not that the latter is really useful nowadays. True. Yeah, birthdays I struggle with because I have to keep so many in mind that I have to write them down, but then I forget to write them down because executive dysfunction. Yeah, it's a work in progress, you know? Sometimes I remember to write down people's birthdays, but I also forgot to remove my dad's birthday from my calendar, so I got jump scared by that 5 days ago. That was great. I hated that. So I guess I should probably do that at some point. Sorry, I'm doing a little stretch. Oh! Sorry. Arigato. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just stretching my arms a little bit because they're a little bit sore. I apologize for any crunchy noises. They're my old lady bones. Going. Okay, they don't sound that pleasant actually. But yeah, I don't know too much about anything, to be honest. So learning about new things in general is nice. Yeah. Oh, I just got really excited to drink a tea. But my tea has not been here for a while. Anyone else remember the days of memorizing phone numbers? I still remember my home phone number from when I grew up in the UK. What kind of tea? It was a English breakfast tea. Yeah, it was nice. From the brand Teekane. It's very nice. I used to really like the black label one that Teekane did, but for some reason the local stores stopped selling it. So that was kind of sad. Yeah. I still remember quite a few phone numbers actually, because I had to drill them into my brain. And now that I think about it, I'm like, wait, why did I not just like write it down? Somewhere. But you're too young for me if you never had to remember a phone number. Damn. My stomach doesn't allow me black tea, sadly. I was into Earl Grey when I was young. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do very much like, very much like fruit teas, like Fix Apfel, and there's an orange-based tea that's very nice. And I also like green tea. I have a matcha green tea, which is really nice. In case of emergencies, you needed to know it by heart. Like if you lost the thing you wrote it on. There was no cloud back in my days. Yeah, but Fix Apple is great too. It's really good. I remember dial-up noise. I have only ever heard dial-up in the shorts that Akko has made me. Like outside of Kure and people showing me what dial-up sounds like and Akko using it in my shorts, I have never experienced it. Yeah. Take that as you will. Same, but I was exposed to it young. Kure created dial-up. Hello Topaz, welcome in. How are you doing today? When did the cloud kind of become a thing? Because I don't really remember. I did experience a lot of it. I can never forget. Oh no. Oh no. Trauma. I have some form of wicked since about 1998. Oh my goodness. Dial-up is actually Faye noises, but in 8-bit format. Don't fucking tempt me. It is still wild to me that YouTube is only 20. I guess it feels like it's been so much longer. YouTube cannot legally drink in some countries. Oh yeah, right, that's a thing, yeah. Yeah. Thank God, I guess. To me, it feels like 10 years at best. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just me struggling with like figuring out how fucking much time passes. Happy Monday to you, Kumo! I hope you're having a wonderful day and I hope you also have a great week. Mwah! Welcome in, I hope you're doing lovely. You're doing wonderfully. Probably when water vapors began to cool enough to be able to condensate. Half of us, we're older than YouTube. Other half of us, what the fuck? AOL Instant Messenger was when I first made my username. Oh shit! I don't know when that was. 2015 was 10 years ago. My hip crack. Yeah, I guess this for me is like, I don't really have any understanding of time in that sense. You had to perform the ritual of dance of the dial-up if you wanted any kind of internet. Get off the phone, I want to download this image. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've never experienced that. Modern cloud started shaping in 1996, but it didn't really hit mainstream until after the 2000s. Oh, I see. Been addicted to the internet since 1998, when all we got was pics that needed 2 minutes to load. I was scrolling through trying to find someone new to drop in on. I accidentally went into some person's stream. Now I'm gonna get notifications for him. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. At first, I first understood I don't really have a knee. Fair. Honestly, fair. I have inspected mine undergarments. Yeah? 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 What? Yeah? Sorry, I'm mentally doing math without saying anything out loud. Gonna have this one. Three days to download an MP3. That's crazy. Oh, okay, Popeye Dozy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Alright, I'm probably not gonna finish the surprise in time since life happened, so let's call it a first prototype and go from there. That's fair. I think that's completely fine. Abby, I was 13 in 2005. Oh god, I just remembered when I had to download Guild Wars 1. I think Kid probably remembers this as well. It's one of the ones like... No. Yeah. I guess. You, your chat and mod have a good rest of your guys' day. Thank you! I hope you have a good rest of your day too. So you didn't experience the analog only world anymore? That's unimaginable to me. You are not much older than me. I installed it off the discs and had to download like 2 years of updates. Oh no! That sounds awful. Back in my day, we installed things without internet. Hello, Dark Lord Noir. Welcome in. How you doing today? Distinct, intersecting, and gentacular Miss Fairy. Have you read commonly of the fantastical and mesmerizing Beaglesaurus series of novels? I have not. What are they about? Beagles? If it's about beagles, I probably would read it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Tailgater. Welcome in. How you doing today? Remember System of a Down steal this album? I did. Oh my goodness. Want something perspective? There are people who can fly planes that never lived in a world before that time drastically changed the air travel and started increasing security on airports. I mean, that's just logic, right? Of course. I'm doing good, just laying down on my bed with my cats. Ah, get comfy. Pet that cat, pet that cat. Pretty sure I'm much older. I'm gonna be honest, the hardest part about hardware installation was the waiting and the menus. I bought my first Steam game on the CD. Eh? I mean, when I was a young one. Sorry. I did use my uncle's PC, which he got in '89. Oh. Back in my day, we would send via Morse code. I don't know if this is a joke or not, but it's kind of funny. I remember when it was so large you had to swap the disc multiple times. And note that I said never lived, as in they weren't born yet at all, and we put them in planes now as pilots. Crazy how time flies. I guess so, yeah. I remember the floppy disk era of video games, I'm sorry. I know what a floppy disk is. Why is Iggy in chat? He's a skateboarding cyborg who needs to save Neo Oakland from cursed girlfriends and alien invasions like you've never seen before. That sounds really funny. When I was a young warthog. Nice. When I was a mere lad. When I was young, PCs only existed in the largest of companies. Wow. You won't believe what kinds of guest stars we got lined up for this novel. Probably not. I don't really know many people by name. So I probably won't recognize them even if you tell me. But you're welcome to tell me. If you want. Same. I remember the CD-ROM era of video games. Warthogs are planes? Oh, no, just Lion King bullshit. Don't worry about it. Dear Raven, I hope this electronic telegram finds you in great health. I am still eagerly waiting for your response. My heart yearns for thou sweet words to reach mine eyes. With love, Mr. Wetitiel. Sorry, Mr. Wetitiel. Vaptitiel. Fuck, we'll get there in the end. Fucking A. I saw The Lion King so many times in 4th grade. I don't know how many times I've seen it, to be honest. Yes. Mist was good. If I remember correctly. What the fuck is Mist? Markiplier, Griffin McElroy, The Grimace, Germa, Ninja Brian. Well, I'm really happy to know that I recognize one of them, and that's Markiplier. Remember, Faye, every single pronunciation is correct. You mean Mist, the sequel to Riven? I don't fucking know, man. I also realised that because of my birth year, I'm a fucking millennial. Is it bad? I find it funny because Mist is German for shit. Isn't Mist the word for rubbish? As in trash? Isn't it called a Mistkübel because it's a trash container thing. I don't know why you're laughing. It doesn't really... Like, it's a genuine question. Or is it a shit bin? Well, shit is scheiße. Galicia had it on backwards. Yeah, like, shit in German is just scheiße. It's very similar. Or in English, mist is like fog or whatever. Yeah. At least not Gen Z. Well, Raven was the sequel to Mist, so... Eh. I was so confused. I like millennials because they finally asked why people live for working instead of working for living. It's a valid question. Hey, if you love what you do, then you never work a day in your life, eh? Kinda. Also, according to Google, anyone born in 2025 is a beta. Oh. Game of pros and cons. Yeah. Black and White needs a remake. Because 2025 to 2039 has been named Generation Beta. Oh. Seems a little premature. Fuck knows. Myst has is a point-and-click adventure game with realistic artwork and little to no enemies. It's literally like waking up amnesiac on Puzzles Island. Oh. I mean, it sounds very interesting. Though, I'm not... When I play puzzle games, it's more of a brute force kind of deal. I don't like utilizing my brain. I did that enough as a career. So when I play games, I refuse. Even though I absolutely can, I just refuse. Much to my own detriment, of course. Yes, I've wanted Faye to... Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I wanted Faye to play it, but it's just too old now. Okay. That's hilarious to me for some inexplicable reason. Why is it in quotations? Thank you for the headbutt. That one my parents used to say as an excuse for their life dedicated to work. I think I got the wrong memo. Due to the previous gen being alpha, which is toxic. Oh. Never work again if I Faye. No. What? I'm not a job. Previous is in current. The alphas are still popping out of wombs. I don't know. It's Google's fault. I blame Google. Yeah, Google kind of is doing... My PC could barely run it back in the day. Aww. Those are the days. Ah, yes. Existential crisis on... Or crises or something. Something, but Faye doesn't really remember time passing in general, so I just kind of like... Great game, worth it. Faye would enjoy it. I'll take your word for it. Back in my day, oh god, Crudair Raven is back in, he's in my daying. Oh lord. Back in my day, Google actually gave you the answer you wanted. Sorry. I had to. Like, you can't start a sentence with something along the lines of, in my day. It's a god simulator. You watch over your people, help them build, and you get your own godly pet. Oh, that sounds cute. You sold me a godly pet. I don't care about the people, but I care about the pet. Everyone likes making up new generational cohorts, so they get shorter and shorter since people get impatient for new drops. Eh? Back in my day, Shake's walking stick, pretty much, yeah. If I do Fae, what I love, then I never work a day in my life, or something. No. Raven, no. Back in my day, Google didn't exist. Mind blown. Reminds me of the meme video, devs designing the game. And it has different shapes of holes for different pieces. But there's a loophole, literally, with a square hole, and the tester is putting every piece through the same hole, and the dev is losing their shit with each next one. It's pretty funny. I might look it up. I think I've seen this, and it is very funny. Back in my day, Xbox Game Pass would cost the same as a popsicle. Oh my god. That's crazy. In this day, in today's day, they still cost the same, but they also cost about as much as a fucking kidney. My dog is snoring. It's really funny. The pet is important since it's a newborn. You also teach it to behave or not. Aww. Black and White by Lionhead Studios. Yeah. Beep beep. Look at where your head. One of my all-time favorites. Meow. Hi, Wayne. Back in my day, video games were only played on television. Oh. And what about the arch? That's right. It goes in the square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. I never remember. Are you older or younger than me? It's hot. Hi! Hi, dude. Welcome back. How you doing? Peter, some guy, was a genius before he became mainstream with the Fable series. That is a name and a half. Imagine being dyslexic and having that as a last name. Jeez. I'd probably spell it incorrectly so many times, and I don't have dyslexia. This is where you tell me he has dyslexia, and I'm like, oh shit. Playing on a hard mode. So a variant of that where someone was putting blocks away in a kid's play-bin. Which hole does this shape go into? The square hole! Back in my day, I cannot say the rest of that. Just reading that makes me laugh hard. My local Mexican place finally has birria? Is it yummy? Well, I guess it is yummy. I'm happy for you. Everyone goes in the square hole. Yeah, unless they're getting cremated. Nah! Back in my day, I had to run away from a T-Rex. You're not as old as Critter. Wow, they're late to the game. Very. I did see a video on that name, and he didn't seem much of a genius to me. I don't know, maybe he's old now. Did Twitch ban dinosaurs now? That was not the message I wasn't continuing to read. It's like a beef stew face, so good. Whoa. No, this was not after Iggy got washed. This was just me wrapping a scarf around him because I'm a menace to society. It's like a beef stew face, so good. That sounds good. I thought you were reacting to the T-Rex one. No, I'm not. Would like to watch the video. Was it done after 2005? You know what show was wild? Just for existing? Dinosaurs. I guess. It was about his life, not about him nowadays. And yes, it was quite recent. He looks so offended. More confused, like, mother, why are you doing this to me? It was a reference. It's not just the overlords that are not happy about it. It's like all of the Germans in chat. And most Europeans are not happy with it. We don't make jokes about that. I wanted to draw today so badly. Why not? Don't do my wires. He's still looking very cute. He's very, very cute. He was a genius. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in. How you doing? He was a genius back in the day, but only because he put the game design first and the technical implementation later. So his games were mostly thinking outside of the box of typical games, but that fell off quickly. Ah. Maybe I should have just said he did some genius games instead of calling him genius. I'm sorry. It's okay. Fuck this job. I'm sorry. Oh, they crash out. Yeah. We don't talk about war. War sucks. Yeah, I don't really like to discuss that stuff. For real, imagine trying to pitch a sitcom where the actors all wear full body suits with animatronic heads every episode. That sounds exhausting. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you. Isn't that just FNAF? I'm glad I fucking hate it. Oh, it's because you're leaving. I won't miss it. That's good. Hugs. Back in my day, we had to call the internet. Just got back home doing okay. We had a company update meeting today where 2 of my friends were laid off. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That really, really sucks. I'm glad that you didn't get laid off, but that does really suck. Welcome home. I'm glad you're doing okay. We didn't get dial-up. I had no internet as a wee one. And always look on the bright side of life. Beep boop. Beep-doop, beep-doop, beep-doop. Back in my day, we had to use smoke signals to watch face stream. I'm doing the stream in. Wait, why is there a nut? Eh? Nut? Arigato. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Nut. But I did get to jam out to... Aww! Mabio! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime! Thank you! Prime always makes it lag out a bit. I don't know why. It's very interesting though. I dialed up well into the 2000s. It was pain. On the in-television. What's an in-television? Back in my day, we didn't have cyberbullying, just regular bullying. I guess that's true. My first internet access at home was with the Sega Dreamcast and 56k dial-up modem. My telephone bill went nuts. Oh no! Oh, Iggy's digging the carpet, in case anyone wanted to know. We have to transmit every bit of data through smoke. That sounds fucking hilarious, but awful. Old gaming console from the 80s. Ah, thank you. Oh boy. But PSO was worth it. It was worth it! So face streams last like 2,000 hours. Think of the ad revenue! No, I'm joking. Well. Jokes. No, I am totally joking. You definitely don't get that much. Back in my day, we had to record image files on birds and send them around. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're... Honestly, you guys can say all of these things and get quite crazy with it before I realize that you guys are no longer speaking in reality. Because I genuinely have no concept. I see blankie Iggy. It's a scarf, but essentially a blankie, yeah. ColecoVision or Intellivision? I'm sorry. The metal Intellivision. I am so fucking confused. It's a blankie. Yep, okay, it's a blankie. Sorry. Back in my day, smoking during pregnancy was considered hip and fashionable. I know that one. Back in my day, we have to put photos in chemicals to see it. I still do it now. Is there a benefit to doing it that way? I've never done it. Genuine question. The rest of the stream is just going to be this. Honestly, I don't hate it. It was a cool time though. I went to plenty of copy parties where people took their PCs just to share totally legal stuff over the network and party for a bit. That sounds adorable. Dropping in real quick to share the love. I hope you're having a lovely yap. I am! Hi, Kashi! I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ah, when smoking was good for your lungs. Ah, yes. Back in my day, we met in person and got closer together than 6 foot. Yeah, I don't really like getting close to people in general. When we had to social distance, that was not an issue for me. I was like, fuck yeah, people can't come very close to me. Let's fucking go. Yippee! I have a reason to avoid being close to people. Closer than 6 foot, was it a cat? I referred to the YouTube video where someone saved image files on birds for real. Didn't watch it yet myself though. Sorry. Dude, I vividly remember as a kid, the coffee shop my parents frequented had an indoor smoking room. Yeah, that was a thing at one point. Hard to believe, but yeah. Yes, but me neither. I saw the thumbnail. It does have its own benefits. If you want to get high quality photo prints, nothing beats film. The quality is much better compared to digital. I see. I see. I didn't realize. Thank you for explaining. Back in the good olden days. Oh my god, you sound like my grandma. I miss smoking, but I breathe so much better now. Yeah? Probably. Hotboxing time. Oh, for the love of God. No, LAN cables were short. I once used to live in a closed ticket vending machine for a bit. I'm sorry. It was kind of cramped, but overall comfy. What? You wished. This was well before legalization in Canada. My fingers are... My joints are really unhappy today. Da, da, da. Thank you for the care package, Raph. I love that this stream has just become in my day. All caught up on the show, so hi. Hi! I hope you're doing well. Back in my day, they were... Hi, Soph! Welcome in. How you doing? Well, you've just joined in for when all the old people, and honestly, probably young people as well, are going, in my day! I hope you're doing well, Soph. It's nice to see you. How much epic gameplay happened today? Or do we want any? Look, everyone is very happy to be reminiscing. Am I too young for this discussion? Nah, you can say in my day about like 5 seconds ago. Back in my day, the game, the animation, the stream, what? Back in my day, Faye was even smaller than now. Yeah, I was once even smaller than I am. I hate Epic, the store, the launcher, everything is trash. True, I think? I don't know. I've only heard bad things. Back in my day, touching grass was a default. Staying in was the unusual thing. Yeah. Back in my day, we had to leave the house during the day. We weren't allowed inside until it got dark outside. Wait, hang on a minute. Weren't allowed? Oh no. That room sounds like a cancer multiplayer with all the cigarette smoke in there. Yeah, pretty much. No. Faye Epic. Especially if you're using the large format analog negatives like 1318, which is about 4 to 5 times the size of so-called full format sensors. You're losing me, I'm sorry. Hello CJ, welcome in. How you doing today? Back in my day, art was made by artists. Shut the fuck up. Back in my day, according to my parents, they ride buffaloes to school. What? Hundy P, bud. I'm sorry. Was a coffee if anyone who got caught with... Oh god, imagine. No, don't imagine actually. Fuck you. I make all my own shit. Good, just chilling. Don't know whether to write or play a game. Well, maybe think about what games you would play or what you would write about, and then see which one entices you more. Yeah, I'm also just chilling. Only back for food and drinks and sent back out in minutes. Back in my day, we had to smash stones together to make fight. I don't think you're that old. Well, you physically can't be, but yeah. Back in my day, we used to try and create a deflagration explosion by throwing flour in the air and holding a lighter. I can believe that. Oh my god, don't get me started with those. I refuse to do large format. But your point stands. Back in my day, YouTube videos were made by people. They're sometimes made by people. Try to. Oh wait, I said try to. Good. You really wanted me to realize. Yeah, inside was for the adults. We had to go outside and find friends. Yeah, but no one wanted to be my friend. Flip a coin. If you're unhappy with the result, do the other thing. That, honestly, is not a terrible idea. Twitter has always sucked. Shut the fuck up. Well, at least from what I remember. I play roguelikes and I'm writing my novel. But I do give myself a whole week of writing one chapter. But I still don't know. I don't know. I would just... Honestly, the flipping a coin and then being like... I forgot what I was saying, sorry. Flipping the coin and then doing a different thing. Well, and doing the thing and if you don't like it, doing the other is honestly not a bad suggestion. Luckily it didn't work, otherwise my parents would have been angry, yeah. My old man saying when I'm ancient is going to be, back in my day, YouTube didn't have advertisements. You're going to play games? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here and have a wonderful time playing games. Thank you for the luck. I was trained as a professional photographer and the studio I learned at did interior design with large format cameras exclusively. Oh. So TLDR for bag film equals more details and basically 13 by 18 inches film is really big. Okay, thank you. I'm not reading. Twitter was amazing back when you had to text to post a message. As in with the phone? I just hated the look, I didn't get into Twitter at all because the whole idea of following people, like, oh, I'm gonna follow you, kind of gave me stalker vibes. So I refused to use it. I don't know why. I was a very simple being who didn't really understand a lot of things. So I just saw the people that use Twitter were just trying to stalk other people. I was an idiot, okay? I'm still an idiot. But you follow people on Twitch now? Yeah. I learned then that things can be worded using same word, but meant differently now. Yeah. Back in my day, we wouldn't even imagine one day someone like him would exist. God bless your back. I have pain from carrying around 35mm camera plus 2 lens. Oof, I can imagine. God, I do miss being able to send a text without looking at the phone. As in, like, you would do it, like, by muscle memory, like pressure memory or whatever. But you follow people on Twitch now, so you're stalking. I'm not a stalker. It's just how I thought when I was a little bit younger. I was a very simple being, okay? And at that point, I'd been stalked by a lot of people, so I was a very sensitive, stupid being. Back in my day, the gasoline were leaded. Eh? I feel you. Finally gave up photography after carrying similar equipment onto mountains for years. Oh my goodness. Back in my day, Hawaiian was the best pizza. I discovered pepperoni! Back in my day, Faye was able to keep up. Shut the fuck up! I'm too busy reacting. Back in my day, Adobe Macromedia Shockwave Flash Player was an essential part of the internet. I feel like its name just gets longer and longer. Don't forget Real Player. Back in my day, gasoline was about $1 a gallon. How much? This means nothing to me. I don't drive. I don't do anything in dollars. And I also don't fucking understand what a gallon. Like, yeah. Fuck knows, man. This means nothing to me, but I just know it's kind of expensive. What went wrong with you? Glad you came back to the right path. Gallon is about 4 liters. Oh, wow. It's too expensive, basically. I mean, I've heard that, but yeah, I guess. So like 1 would be A, B, C. 1 is A, 11 is B, 111 is C. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what? Oh, when you had the actual number buttons, you could map the numbers to the alphabet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A gallon is 4 liters. Okay. Back in my day, the Java installer also said that Java is used on 4 billion devices. Just like today. I don't get the joke. Is it a joke? Back in my day, a Subway footlong was bigger. I mean, yeah. Anyone else heard of dolphin? There is no dolphin here. I'm sorry. Back in my day, $5 footlong. But was it a footlong? Back in my day, the Americans measure everything with bald eagle per hamburger. Don't give them ideas. Don't give them fucking ideas. They made up the number decades ago and stuck with it, even though it's surely changed since. Oh shit, they just never... That's ridiculous. What the fuck? Back in my day, this chat wasn't filled with back in my day comments. I don't know who started it, but one of yous did it. Hi, Vay. Welcome back. How you doing? Back in my day, Java wasn't owned by Oracle. I don't even know what Oracle is. I'm not gonna fucking lie, man. Raven. Eh? What about Raven? Raven started this? Oh my god, Raven did start this, and now he's not even here. He's fucking run. He did a fucking dump and run. Back in my day, Winamp really whipped the llamas. What? This sounds expensive. Java coffee is quite... That sounds expensive. Java coffee is quite pricey. I don't think they're talking about Java coffee. Back in my day, Subway's spokesman was Jared. Now you're just saying random shit that I would never know. Back in my day, a doner kebab is €3. Doner kebab schmeckt mehr. Sehr gut. Aber mit ohne Schaf. Back in my day, Faye hadn't yet started to pretend like she is anymore. I'ma fuck you up. Winamp skins galore. What the fuck are these words? It's always Raven's fault. He's fucking ran away. Mit alles und viel Schaf. Nur Fleisch und Zwiebeln. What the fuck is wrong with you, sir? Döner mit alles. Ja. Back in my day, the doner kebab man would give you a kiss on the cheek before giving you food. Is that true? Is that true? Raven did a dump and run for 2025. He fucking did. He's not here. Back in my day, Faye was pregante. Faye has never been pregante. Back in my day, Starbucks was the fancy coffee shop. Yeah, but I think it was always watered down piss. I would... I did forget that was the last quote. I am not forgetting anymore. When I was younger, Faye was already older than me. I don't even know if that is true. What in the fuck is this? Just dare things, man. Just dare things. Back in my day, you'd go to the effort of picking your favorite visualizer on your media player. Yeah, maybe. Winamp was a media player. When you downloaded it, it was preloaded with an MP3 that said Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. Really? That's funny. I wiped it off my brain too until now. Well, I guess this exists now. Back in my day, they were trying to make cell phones smaller. How did that work out? Back in my day, I don't have so many microplastics in my body. Yay! Since you can't tell us your age, we'll just assume you are older than me, so that I feel not old just yet. Yeah, sure. I mean, you could. Some of the kids are convinced I'm 80, so pop off. You know, if this was any other streamer's chat, 5 people would have been banned by now. I'm proud of this community. I'm proud of them too. Oh god, I remember Winamp. Back in my day, Nightmare City. These are words together that mean something. Faye is probably at least 18 at this point. I am at least 18. I'm anywhere between 18 and 5,000 years old. I don't know what Winamp is, but yeah. Back in my day, I don't have to pay taxes. I was probably minus 75. Back in my day, the highlight of the month was when my new comic book came in the mail. That's kind of adorable, though. Back in my day, 4:3 ratio. What does this mean? Sorry, Iggy. I didn't mean to wake you up. So I think my scream didn't wake him up and my hip crack did. Yes, that was my hip, and I am fully aware that my mic picked it up. I'm sorry. Back in my day, Pink Floyd is cool. They still are. Maybe they were cooler. And it probably was worth the wait, I guess. That's quite a range, but since you don't know Winamp, I can safely assume I'm old enough to be your dad. Probably not. I don't know. Sore hand. Look, I don't really want to read up about a catastrophe, okay? Like, I'm so good with not. Back in my day, Madonna was still attractive. Fuck, you must be ancient. Sorry. I know how to use VHS tapes. I think I might. Faye, I'm at least 18. Reality. She's been at least 18 for redacted years. Faye, do you really know what brightened up my day? The sun. I bet it did. 1024 by 768. The surprise prototype is ready. Yippee! Some people still say 4.3 in CS, which technically the guys is bigger on 4.3 and easier to hit. I knew this information! Well, like, not the specifics, but like part of it. You can ban these nuts. Could I already did a these nuts joke? Illegal. I know some girls who like that I'm old enough to be their dad. I mean, there's probably a lot. Back in my day, what is a day? But do you know how to use laser? Faye, you brighten up my day. I'm glad to hear that. You can brighten these nuts. All right, give me the bleach. And then miss the guy on the right side of the screen because they literally don't appear on the screen. I got you, fam. Back in my day, we watched cat videos on YouTube. I don't do that anymore, but I did that like fairly recently. I used to watch cat videos all the time to cheer myself up. But then I realized that cats are assholes and I like watching happy dogs instead. Sometimes I wonder if could it ever considered calling the UK embassy in Austria, asking about the return policy. Yeah, they said no refunds. Back in my day too, and later I was fine with 16:9, but what the heck is the thing with portrait format videos? You mean shorts? Yeah. So you are as old as Kurik. Back in my day, the world was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. Oh my goodness, Wiki and Kurik are the same age as God! Cats are friends. How dare you call them a slur? Cats are most cats are assholes. And I have felt the love of having an animal that loves me ridiculously unconditionally, unless I maybe stop feeding him, then he'll probably eat me. But like, I have experienced how much a dog loves me and doesn't try and fuck my house up. I can't go back. I'm sorry. I mean, I do like cats still, but I prefer dogs. I'm not saying I hate cats. I'm just saying I prefer dogs. Cats are assholes. You are just delusional if you think cats are not assholes. I'm sorry. You can go back to Deluluville. Okay, one sec. That's literally happened to my friend. We all played in 16-9 and this guy plays in 4-3. We all saw the guy, but he didn't, and we were laughing our ass off. Oh. Back in the void, there was maybe something, but it wasn't quite sure. Yeah. Back in my day, chocolate was popular. Is it not popular now? I feel like we aren't getting any further back. Probably not. There surely is a market for that, like on eBay. Sorry? Or did they outlaw the entire human trafficking stuff industry? Probably? Some cats are nice. Yes, it is very rare that a cat is not an asshole. And when I find a cat that isn't an asshole, I give them lots and lots of cuddles. And I appreciate them a lot. But most of the time, cats are just assholes. I'm sorry. The truth hurts. Yeah, like Dexter's cat is fucking lovely. And like Tootsie and Maro's two cats who don't act like a traditional cat, they act like dogs, are absolutely wonderful beings. The one that acts like a cat tried to fucking kill me. He's a fucking asshole. But he's so cute, you know? Yeah, have whatever pet you want, but dogs are better as pets than cats. Just remember that if your comment is actually inflammatory, you might be timed out. We would stone people who plead for love and understanding. Oh no! There you go. You can't time me out of my own chat. My dog is very nice. At least you aren't trying to track players by scent. Like, I'm sorry, that's fucking... What? I'm a dog guy as well, but I think you cannot compare dogs to cats as pets. Totally different use cases. Yeah, of course, of course. Like, cats are just not very good pets. But that's okay. They're fucking cute. You know? Dogs are just very good pet material. Can I vote for additional option? No. Mine is a good boy. He's just scared of his own shadow. Yeah, some cats are not. Like, poo-poo heads. But, yes. Someone actually voted for... Hey, let people like fish. Let people like fish. Goddamn. I'm glad no one put hamster in there. I'm surprised he didn't put hamster, but I think polls can only have this many. I think he would have put another creature. I want a rhino. Of fucking course you do. I think that's a you problem, Faye. It was very much a me problem, yes. Suffocating is very much a me problem. I'd love to have a sloth. You just reminded me of that one thing that Wasesiel came in chat saying, oh my god, science has declared that sloths fart. And I'm like, wow, what a fantastic use of our money. Wasn't it made of silk? Oh. Dogs have that unconditional love. Yeah. Oh. I like fish, usually grilled with potato. No, don't eat your pet fish. Back in my day, the doctor would actually give you booze. I'm sorry? No, I meant it in the way that you cannot spend half of the day with your pet and often have to leave them at home alone. Probably cats are the better choice. It depends if you want all of your shit smashed on the floor because the cat got bored, you know? I had a fish, but that dumb little me didn't even try to feed it. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Aline. I would vote any gerbil if I could. Oh, absolutely. Instead of hamster, more likely rabbit. People do like rabbits. But as usual, only have so many spots in a poll. Yeah, imagine having more than... Hang on, I have to count. More than 5. I'm glad we're all in agreement the birds are really shit pets, because they really are. It's like, wow, I have a pet that tries to bite me all the time, shits on my keyboard, shits on my shoulder, and screams all the time. Wait, that's just me. But yeah, birds are really shit pets. I'm glad we are in agreement. And snakes should have been reptiles, to be fair. That's fair, yeah. Back in my day, there was only water in the darkness, and the water began to ripple, and a foam emerged, and a worm and a moth came up from the depths, and the moth became the brother, and the worm became the not brother, and the two of them created the world. What the fuck? I think I just got high for like 3 seconds. Cats have unconditional love too, for food and chaos. Yeah, exactly, right? They have unconditional love for everything that's not you. And that's okay. They are really fucking cute. I like cats and they were my favorite for most of my life. But then I got Iggy and Iggy is honestly so precious. Where the fuck am I? Ah, here I am. Sup? You know? Like, I like cats. They're very cute. And when I see a cat, I pet the cat. But yeah. I dropped an accurate photo of some guy playing Counter-Strike and other stuff. What about big spooties? I was considering putting insects as well. I think they're arachnids. I don't think they're insects. I think they're technically different. But you have a point. You could just have a category for phobia-inducing creatures. 1 of 5 options would probably exceed the mental capacity of some Twitch viewers, not Phase viewers, of course. Yeah, well, we want big brain solutions, and everyone else just wants. I was gonna say, face shit's everywhere, confirmed. If I was a bird, probably. I mean, they shit on themselves too. But I think they do that with reason. I don't remember what that reason is though. I think I just got high. Faye 2025. Anyways, jokes aside, have whatever pet you want and can take care of. Yeah. Yeah. Faye would make an awful pet. Yeah. Pet makes an awful pet. Ah. Do you have a stroke? Is this how Hollow Knight? Close enough. Can we agree that every animal is better than it? Yeah, absolutely. Don't have a human as a pet. No, wait, that wasn't where that was going. Yeah. And all animals are better than humans, 100%. I think you got traumatized by an orange cat. My black cat is very lovely. My black cat was also very lovely. The rest of my cats were assholes. Then I haven't played Hollow Knight. It's an old Eurasian creation myth. Oh, I've never heard that one. Hi Tiger, welcome in. How you doing? Something. You'd make a great pet. Wink. Thank you for the attempted riz too. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Man is sat so close to his monitor he can smell you in a smoke screen. That's fucking hilarious. I am an awful pet. I had a pet stick bug. It's an insect, right? Yeah. How does she make them? Last time I checked, it's illegal in most places to keep humans as pets. Don't have a human as a pet. Yeah. Yeah, it's illegal or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Don't have a human as a pet. Unless they're into that sort of thing. Let's not shame pet after all. This. Yes, But we have kids in here, so maybe keep that out of chat, okay? How is the tea you doing? It's so nice to see you. Maybe I should get better informed. My bad. Yeah. Also, don't have a pet as a human. What? I had a pet rabbit named Stu. Was it a sign of things to come? Sorry. Thanks for taking it before I did because I wasn't sure about mine. I've seen humans with the collar and he's like, yeah, me too. And that should stay at home and not in public. Hi everyone. Teo kind of drained but wanted to say hi. I appreciate you for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate you so much. But yeah, let me know when you go eat so I can say goodnight. The things I keep out of this chat usually end up in your Discord DMs. Yeah. Unless the human pet is called your kids, then you are required to take care of them. Yeah, true, actually. Man, Iggy looks like he just watched you take a dump into his food bowl. He kind of does, actually. I just sounded how Iggy looks. Yeah, like someone had to do something, but I would have felt gross doing it more seriously. No, absolutely fine. It is meant as a joke, Redeem. It sounded awfully annoyed. No, I was just thinking. I was thinking back to the things that you've sent me in DMs and I was like, I mean, mostly the cat pictures. I think. Well, and your government ID. Yeah. We have a lot of kids in the community. That this has never been an 18+ community. I don't have the 18+ tag. I have no interest in being 18+. You just gotta like respect that there are kids here. Don't, you know, you can say some adult things, but keep it limited because I don't really want the kids to you know, be like, oh, how did you find out about this thing that you shouldn't know about? Oh yeah, the stupid Faybird on the internet had a stream. And people didn't shut the fuck up, even when they were asked to, or some shit. I don't know. Remember when I sent you my sausage and you showed it on stream? That is how he worded it, by the way. I just would like to say, he said, Faye, I sent you my sausage in your DMs. And I was like, I'm sorry. It was very funny. It is literally true. Yeah, it was a Hungarian sausage of some description, I think. It was like a dried sausage, like a kind of like a cabanossi, but like bigger. Throw them in the sink. I'm about to cry from math. I'm sorry. Hugs and support to you, my dear. Thank you for the head pats off. From the past 1 hour, I can say that chat is the average mental age. The average mental age is 3 years old. Maybe. You need some help, bud? Oh yeah, like, yeah. It's literally true. I mean, sometimes you wouldn't think the stream wasn't 18+. Yeah, especially with some of the things that you say that are now permanently in my quote history. Thank you. Like, you can say funny adult joke, but don't go in depth because this is not this, that is not, it's just not the right place for it, okay? You don't, you can just do last quote. I only got reminded of it, today. Ask your parents for more details. No, it was the last quote. I know because someone just did it and then we all collectively sighed. Very upsettedly. Literally like me saying I sent you cat pics. Yeah. Not my fault if you all have dirty mind. Like, you guys can make adult jokes. Just, you know, don't go too far. That's all I ask. And the kids, you know, they understand that they, one, need to identify that they're a kid. And two, yeah, don't Google what the adults are laughing about, I guess. I don't know. Like, everyone is welcome here. Just, you know, be mindful of other people. Honestly, I should steal that redeem from you. I've been informed that apparently the majority of community has a crush on me, so I might as well have fun with it. Sure, yeah, no, that might be a good idea. I'd go in no, abort mission! Honestly understandable. The quote shares... Well, yeah, I think. I don't fucking know, man. I'm uncertain. Probably not. Especially don't Google that. Yeah, absolutely not. And pay your taxes, kids. I don't think kids can pay taxes. What? Pay taxes. I did. I'm not ashamed of it. And I do feel bad for Dare, though. Damn it. I was about to send it. Back in my day, kids learned naughty stuff in the library. Really? Oh, God. Remember, don't Google things. Don't abort. Double down. No, let him. He's a shy bean. Last quote and quote have separate cooldown. I assumed as much, to be honest, because they are different commands and they are inbuilt in Mix It Up, so they don't have like variants. You are named Darebrained for a reason, aren't you? Yes. Wow, contradict is a way to spell that word. It is not the right way to spell that word, but it is a way to spell that word. Holy shit. I'm crying more over the fact that the fucking measurements contradict each other. I'm losing my mind over that fact. I am so confused about what math you are struggling with. Look, I knew what I was saying and that I most likely would for once actually get quoted and it wouldn't be chalked up to, oh, it's Dare. No, it still was chalked up to, oh, it's Dare. Just, oh, Dare's having a day. Are we doing back in my day again? Maybe. We might have just come full circle. I Google everything I'm told not to Google. I fucking know you are. You do, even. Been hearing all the shenanigans. I love it here already. Nah, welcome. It's chaos. Seriously though, if you want some help, just send me the problem. My whole degree was 80% math. It's very sweet of you. I was gonna riz you so hard, but the redeemer's on cooldown and my joke is late now. Aww. I cast counterdick on you. No, it's inverted. Please no contro dick pics. I don't feel like math. Fair. I'm not going to put them on the screen. What the fuck? I don't want to traumatize everyone here. Math is scary. Congrats on the transition. It's never too late and awkwardness can work as well. I'm awkward as fuck. I cast itchy bones. My bones are always well. How do you... Wait. Wasn't Sophara a raid victim the other day? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, she raided me first like half a year ago. And yeah, and sometimes I get to raid. Contradict Fae. I would have let you control my I cast moving itch. Ah! Victim. Yes, we did raid Soph the other day. No, I get along very well with Soph. She also lives in Austria, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, that one. It was your ass, wasn't it? You dumpy, your booty, your cheek burger, your behind, your butt, your bum. I have to say it in that way every time, okay? Back in my day, my face was televised on a national TV. I was stupid. Oh no! What did you do? Just walk in front of the camera like, because I could see that. I don't know why. I don't know why that was the noise I made for your face reveal on national television. But that is the noise you made officially now. Literally. That was fucking amazing. Can you help me with architecture? I'm sorry. Riz training order. Faye is very kind and sweet. No, you! Sorry for not being that active. No, it's fine. Yeah, like, if you're in other streams, you're welcome to be in other streams. If you're busy in real life, you're welcome to be busy in real life. It's okay. I appreciate the lurk. A lot. You don't have to be yapping. I need some feedback to this. For every person I met recently, especially girls, they say I'm sweet. I'm not taking it as a romantic thing, but like, how? As in, like, how are you sweet? Or... Can I have a reform on the question? Ristrainaline or ristrainaline? I don't know. Excuse me. Did they bite you by any chance? Faye checking her DMs after stream, seeing what I sent her. Closing Discord. If I ever want to be a successful streamer, I know what to do. I'll keep a bunch of artifacts in an unlocked building guarded only by people who aren't allowed to fight. Then I'll be sure to get raided. So true! Yes, how am I sweet? I don't know, it just means you're kind. Yeah. Like, you're just kind. You're a kind-hearted person. Calling someone sweet just means, oh, you're really sweet. Like, you're a really kind person. You say really nice things. Like, your behavior is sweet. Yeah. Like, I say people are sweet and I don't want to fuck them. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of any more ways to... It just means you're nice. I don't fucking know, man. English is hard. What Faye said. Or you have diabetes. Getting diagnosed by random women. But Riz trainings are scheduled on Thursdays, 10 PM CET. Yeah, not here. Yeah, because it's you running your account up. Yeah, probably. I haven't. I've just been lurking when I do work. I'm at school and anytime... No. I appreciate the lurk. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter what you're doing, whether, you know, whether you're being active in other people's chats or anything. I appreciate you being here. Your company, even if you're lurking, is greatly appreciated. And yeah, if you're busy, that's totally okay. Like, real life should always come first. I'm just happy to be able to talk with you when I get to. Never apologize. Here's what my original Riz was. Speaking of rabbits, uh-oh. Oh no, I know where this is going. Call my Piper rabbit because it wants to burrow in your... Thank you for the Rizaline. I wish they do. I mean, no. After that Riz, that wasn't even a Riz redeem. I might be going to the asylum after this stream. I felt like without context, there are way too many ways how to interpret it, yeah. No, it's a Google search result involving fate. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Probably. I don't know. It's probably like, oh god. It's probably like a stupid thumbnail from one of my shorts. And it's probably the worst one. I usually use remote desktop to open stream on my PC while I'm at school. Oh. They did a thing. Ow. Most likely that one, yes. Yeah. Yes, now I see why they call me sweet. When I ask for something, I usually add, you don't need to if you're uncomfy and stuff, so maybe. Yeah, like you're very kind and considerate. Insert positive adjectives here. Nett ist der kleine Bruder von Scheiße. I'll know that I'm about to get raided when I hear the approaching sound of Sabaton. Where did... Are these girls perhaps mosquitoes? Oh, well, maybe. After that... Oh, wait, no, I read that already. Fuck. Plot twist. You've been in the asylum for years. Why not? I don't know. But anyways, love you forever, Fate. Love you too. Platonically, of course. Honestly, maybe. Also, you might have realized that I unintentionally rhymed in that sentence. I'm not sure if Iggy just coughed or, like, sneezed in his sleep. It was a very weird sound. Back in my day, Faye got more brain cells. That is a lie. That never happened. Me, when he When? Oh no, it's one of... It's one of those! Yeah. Honestly, maybe. Also, oh, I already read that. Fuck! In the begnum. That misspell is too dangerous for me to even try. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous? That can only go wrong. Nope. I refuse. And the man door, hand hook car door. Move to bed. We'll listen while falling asleep. Night all. Good night, Lamb. I hope you manage to sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Nope. 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 Back in my day, Faye's voice is supersonic. It still does sometimes. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean when I scream? I don't scream that often anymore, actually. Back in my day, back pain was a thing of the future. Man, you're so lucky. Back pain has been a thing of birth. Someone check if there's a gas leak. Back in my day, I had dementia. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah. I think you're trying a bit too hard there. Just maybe think of... I don't know. You're probably not that old. But, like, think of something that... No. Funny guess. I don't think that's what he meant, but back in my day, I used to have more hearing. Oh yeah, well, that's probably why I'm not supersonic to you anymore. Because you're deaf. I'm sorry for causing your deafness. Do you think you can do a double backflip from your desk? I can't do a single backflip from the floor. What? I can't hear you, Faye! Back in my day, I never knew a Faye, but now I know a Faye. Even for today. Ah, fuck you. Back in my day, I was born at a very young age. It's okay. We're happy that you were born, though. Yeah. Why are you spraying me, huh? You want to be in danger again, huh? I'm the bad guy. Back in my day, I had friends. You still have friends? We're your friend. No. Ah! You're an agent of chaos. Back in my day, it's gonna be 10 years since 2016. What? So next year? Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Anyways, baby, I gotta hang with the fruit. I'm sorry, with him at the him. Okay, have fun with the fruit. Shut the up. Ah! Huh? Flock. Have a good Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you. Nani? You're sweet. I like your username. Back in my day, 2014 was in the future. Stop. We got face. Bedside Ink is a really funny name. Almighty Potato is also pretty cool. Back in my day. Oh shit, this is the Rizadim. You're cute! Thanks! Thanks for the Riz! Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Look at me. 2016 is 4 years ago. Changed my mind. Nah, for all our sanity, I think it's fine. Back in Faye's days, cars weren't even a thing. No, that's correct. And I mean, a streamer I currently follow has fruit in their name. Oh! I probably know who it is. Maybe. But yeah. But have fun! Oh, bah, 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 bah. Nah. I love this. Nah. Oh, sorry. Epic 2014 was created in 2004 to predict how the media landscape would change in the future year of 2014. Now it's like 10 years old. Yeah. Yeah. What's Epic? Back in Kuli's days, humans weren't even a thing. He made the human. Back in my day, the universe was but a speck of dust. He's an old man. Epic the musical? I don't know. Wait, Kuli made a human? Yeah. You have to forgive him. He tried his best, but, you know, you know. You really want this psychic damage. Okay, Fallout Boy are currently celebrating the 20th anniversary of Under the Cork Tree. Holy shit. That's crazy. Damn. My mum really liked Fallout Boy. Ugh, critical hit. Epic 2014. It was originally a Flash animation, but also they uploaded it to YouTube in 2014, so you can watch it there. So not the musical. Real blast from the past. Oh. Interesting. That's really cool that they uploaded it to YouTube in 2014. I just realized that I am blind and I can't read my own notes. Oh. One could argue he's paying for his sins, and now I'm gonna run away fast. Why? Back in my day, people prepped for Y2K. What's Y2K? Kudo was working under the alias back then, Prometheus or something. I don't know, it was his Greek face. Kudo's like, it's not a face, Jumpy! Year 2000. Ah! I see. Why do people write it like that? Just put, I don't know, fucking 2K or some shit. I don't know. Probably wouldn't have got it, to be honest. I don't remember the name and dates because I recently looked it up for other reasons. Oh, I see. Because it's cool, Mom! Don't you call me Mum. You're older than me. You're older than time itself. You pipe down, sir. What's Y2K? Jesus. Oh, hi, Pixie. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sorry for the emotional damage. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I was okay. Now I'm feeling old. Oh, welcome to In My Day, the fucking stream. It's been in my day for the last 3 hours. Genuinely. I think it was a... Oh no, I'm yawning. Ow. Was a conspiracy that all the computers were going to crash when the clock rolled into the year 2000. Eh? Why? Well, it's a conspiracy. Of course, it's not smart, but yeah. Y2K was a big scare. The media gave it the name. Oh, okay. There was fears and predictions of this current, back then, new millennium being end of the world-ish. I will now cook dinner, Faye. Do you trust me with the kitchen again? I have frozen minced meat that I'm going to drop into a hot pan to speed up the defrosting. My lawyer has told me not to even think about you in the kitchen because it is bad for my mental health. Look, just don't food poison yourself. You'll be fine, right? Back in my day. Don't worry, I'll send pictures. I will super glue your ass to a wall. Your lawyer is a therapist? Damn! Apparently. Back in my day, we used gas stoves with fire, unlike the new age of electric stoves. Yeah, and Uncle Roger still says fire better. Hi, Mad Lad! Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to see ya. It wasn't a conspiracy. They didn't design the computers like that on purpose. Oh no. The yawning is happening. It was just a natural result of planning things to be retired before then. Because it would reset back to 1900 or 0. Oh. Like computers didn't know what a 2000 was. Started with computer crash. The Y2K bug. Oh. Glue. Hi. Oh wait, I just remembered after somewhere to be in the morning. Go bed! Go bed! Go get some sleep! I hope busy boy. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. I mean, you can add seasoning in the process to cook it in one go. Don't encourage this man. Back in the 20th century, you could get away with shortening dates to the last 2 digits. So like 96 for 1996. Now I will send a video to... Would Ask Iggy be able to explain Y2K? I don't know, probably. Sorry, not conspiracy. It's not the right word. Oh. Good night. No, I see. Well, say to your day tomorrow. And he's right, damn it. Oh, goodness gracious. It's fine, but you need to cook it longer to let the water evaporate. True. But if such a system was still running when the year 2000 started getting input, then that would cause issues because 00 would be interpreted as... Oh, okay. Hey Iggy, Faye is confused about what Y2K means. Could you explain it for her? Oh, fucking hell. Woof woof! Y2K is like when everyone thought computers would go all crazy in the year 2000s, but nope, we're still here and fetching. Good girl, Faye. What? Miano hype for knowing the lingo. What do you mean? Thanks, Iggy. You... Okay. Well, we got the basics. Reminiscing of gas stove with fire I no longer have at home. Oh. I've just been called a good girl by my dog. I don't know how I feel about this. Good girl Faye, I guess? It only became not a problem because people foresaw that it would be an issue and engineers worked to convert code to avoid the Y2K issue. Oh, I'm a young one of the Eldritch Horrors. But I know how to cook Faye. Don't cook Faye. Faye's not edible. Yes, but Faye is a menace to society. Okay? Faye has given himself food poisoning so many times. I could also put the chicken in my PC to defrost. Stop. I literally have co-workers who worked on Y2K projects back in the 1990s. Oh, I see. Basically, the conspiracy theorists thought all bank computers would crash on New Year's, causing a world collapse. Oh. Guys, do not put frozen meats in a hot pan. That hurt. Well, you had to learn somehow, I guess. What do you call a rose? Fuck, I messed up. Oh, well, you'll get him next time. Thank you for the attempted raise. Good night, goth witch. I need sleep. I'ma set fire to you and your bed. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Don't wash chicken. Stop. Enjoy your supper, mad side. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Hi, Raph. Welcome back. How you doing? Wow, okay, I did not expect to hear a news today. Faye, do you remember that I mentioned one chess grandmaster named Daniel? Some guy, probably, I don't know, at some point. Yeah, probably. I remember the conversation. Don't wash chicken, but my rooster needs his daily bath. Fair. But this actually did hurt more than anticipated, and my kitchen looks like something exploded. Yeah, that is what happens when you put ice into oil. Yes. And I believe I have told you this, but, you know, sometimes you gotta let the kid make a silly mistake. Or some shit. I don't know. Why is Faye missing her blanket? Because Faye is a... Who put ice in oil? The person that you told me not to worry about. Faye, you told me many things before. I know, and you don't listen, so... Well, there you go. Faye turns on motherboard mode. Yep, I've given up. Big mistake. I think he knows that now. Oil, you're gonna summon the Americans. No, not that. No, wait. No, wait. Do you not like it when I call you a goth witch? I don't mind if you call me a goth witch as long as you don't mean it as an insult, but every time you've called me a witch, you've meant it in a nasty way, so I'm a little bit unsure how to take it, to be honest. If you mean it in an endearing way, then that's fine, but if you're trying to insult me, I will set fire to you. Yeah, that was not a smart decision. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have never made this mistake. I don't really know how to fix that. Check your burns, maybe put them under lukewarm water for a little bit because, yeah, explosive oil is, making nasty burns. So please put your arm or whatever is injured under lukewarm water for a little bit. He is gone as of today, age 29. Sometimes people die prematurely. I hope that he had a good life up until that point and that his family can hold on to those memories. Yeah. Please don't send me a picture of your exploded kitchen, by the way. Oi, chatur. Big mistake. Oh, puntable Bob. Don't punt me. Don't punt me. Hey, I can teach you to cook if you like for free. Honestly, yeah. Did someone say oil? No, no one said oil. I listen 20% of the time, and 10% of that time I actually save that memory in my useful things face, that area of my brain. Hey, I'm really glad that you retain like 10%. Like, honestly, yeah. 10% is actually way more than I thought, so, you know, I appreciate that. Set fire with your goth witch powers? Maybe. Faye, what was not a smart decision? Am I being bad? You just got here. Bro, what did you do? Hi, Disco. Welcome in. No one's getting banned. Vay's just dumb. It's fine. I turned the heat down, only got tiny sprinkles on my arm. Okay. Oh, God, excuse me. You kind of look like a goth witch, and witches are cool. Okay, well, thank you. Then I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah. I am usually able to cook when Faye isn't watching. It's like stage fright. Stop taking videos of yourself cooking then! Thank you for the care package. To defrost meat faster. I nearly read that as master. That was awkward. To defrost meat faster, you could probably run it through or keep it in room temp or lukewarm water. Yeah, who died? Eh? No one died. Zenny, my lovely lad. Sent 2 pictures. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Faye and Supreme Being. Mente. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Panko. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots and lots of love. He was a good player in tournaments. He was also a YouTuber, streamer, and coaching people. He had his own courses even. And, of course, many friends in the chess world. One of them, the most famous American GMs. Apparently, in his last stream, he was a bit incoherent, switching languages mid-sentence. Sometimes people perish earlier than they should. 10% of 20%, you say. Look, that's already really... Yeah, 10% is better than 0. Honestly, 100% agree with that. You put water on oil, didn't you? He did. Yeah, he did. Absolutely. They put ice. Oh, yeah, right. Not even water. It was ice. Never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot that crucial detail. Yeah, he's a bit silly. Can I get banned, pretty please? No, why would I ban you? Automod doesn't like uwu language. Wait, really? I don't see anything getting automodded. What the frick? Does it? Well, probably not, yeah. Why? Why? I don't know. Ask them, not me. Fair. Thank you Wait, how do I handle vanish? Because I already let it through. Wait, what do I do with vanish? Does it mean you're leaving? Does it mean you're lurking? I'm so confused. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. See great start to your day tomorrow. Thank you. No! It's a stream element command. Would it? Oh, I have them turned off, probably. Perish. No, don't do that. No, stop. Yeah, it's seriously scary. Like 29. I'm 27, almost and a half. So, like, sometimes it just makes me scared. Yeah, I am very desensitized to this topic. My uncle didn't even hit 30. It happens. It was tragic, but we, you know, we remember the good times, and that's the best you can do. You celebrate the life that was lived and not the life that was lost. Well, obviously you don't celebrate the life that was lost. You get the point. The thing is, I try not to get too upset about people dying sooner or just dying in general, especially people I don't know, because I'm already going to be really upset when people I do care about go. So I just don't, I try not to think about it and be upset about people I don't know. It's kind of like the whole celebrity thing. Yeah. And as I said, I'm just really desensitized to it. These things happen. It's not normal, but these things do happen. We live on for those we've lost because that's what they probably want, even if you both didn't have a good relationship. Or you can live in spite of, no, wait. Like I'm still alive in spite of my dad. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah. I'm sorry, pen lubricant. I'm sorry, what the fuck? But yeah, how are you doing, Disco? Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, obviously it's kind of scary, but this is why you gotta live the best that you can for you today. Life is short, life is precious, and it can even be shorter for some. So enjoy the life and the time that you have now, and love those that are near to you. Because, yeah, sometimes these things happen. Unfortunately, it is inevitable. But we can enjoy our time together with family and friends while we are here. Yeah. So, I know it's probably not very comforting, but it's the most comforting thing I can really think of right now. I am sorry. Vey is a menace to society. Vanish is usually a command that times you out for 1 second to clear all the messages you sent before. I'd rather, yeah, I have that turned off because it ruins VODs. Yeah, it ruins VODs, so I have that turned off. My brother Philip had his lip removed last week, and now we just call him Phil. Hi, Veyt. Welcome in. How you doing? It all went well. You are a menace to society. You are now part of DC's absolute universe because that was absolutely stupid. I never thought I would agree so much with Disco in my life. But I do, right now. I have never agreed more with him than I agree with him right now. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We live on... Oh, wait, I read that already. Wait, what? I have acquired a simple stylus pen for touchscreens. And it came with pen lubricant. Oh, for the love of God. Do input the water or pasta in the pot first. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, I don't think about it on a personal level. I just think about how it's young. Young people like me could just be gone tomorrow. It depends on illness. It depends on circumstance. Maybe you didn't take care of your body and your body just went, well, fuck. You know, it could be an accident. It could be something unpreventable. But worrying about these things, and like I say this Not because I don't worry about these things, because I do very much worry about these things. But I at least try to talk myself out of freaking myself out by just trying to do the best that I can and be the best person that I can be in any way of the word, you know, any wording of the way. Words? What the fuck? But yeah, it is obviously sad. I have hiccups. Wasasio, what the fluff? He's just interesting bean. But yeah, welcome back, Wasasio. How you doing? I'm just as confused as you. My pen didn't come with lubricant and I feel scammed. Sorry. Inevitable. Is Thanos? Yes, the type of weed you smoke. I don't smoke anything, actually, but hi Dudley, welcome in. How you doing? I told Kashi there is pen lubricant. So get off of Amazon right now. I invented the entire menace to society thing, by the way. Yeah, I can believe that. Send more updates. Stop sending me pictures of the explosion that is your fucking kitchen. Face smokes my self-confidence regarding cooking. Yeah, fair. Pardon the fuck moi? How did Kashi react? Yeah, the world is stressful, a blunt won't kill me, and I'm well, love. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Just, yeah, remember to smoke responsibly. Yeah. Don't get yourself in any danger. I'm not your mum. I'm not going to police whether you smoke. If you can't find your meaning in life, maybe you need to spend more time finding it. It may be risky and dangerous, but if you play it safe, you might look back and see that you've had meaning. You gave meaning to your life. Every moment, event, and all in between is uniquely yours. I'm really confused about whether you're a kid or an adult now. Like, you have both said the most teenager thing and also the most wisest thing since being in my chat, and I'm genuinely confused. But I, yeah, 100% agree with this. If you had actually looked at them, you would know I'm doing much better than 6 months ago when I genuinely did wash chicken. Look, I'm really glad, but I don't look at things during stream, okay? Like, fucking hell. You're like a child. Ugh. Yep. If you'd actually looked at my DMs, even though you know that I me. Sorry, that's the voice I read it in my head. I learned about this from Gotham Chess too. The guy openly admits to doing a lot of clickbaits and all, and then I see RIP and it's not clickbait. Literally top comment. The only time we wish it was clickbait. Yeah, true. I always drink water before smoking. I'm glad you drink water in general. A lot of people don't. But yeah, just take care of yourself, yeah? What's the deal with people exploding their kitchens today? Wait, has it happened more than once? Wait, who else exploded their... Hang on, wait, who else has exploded the kitchen? I need to know. I have to clip it. It was too good. I was cackling. Nice. Adultish child. My friends and people I know say I'm very mature for my age. No, it's totally fine. It's just intriguing to me because, like, you know, there's certain behavior that people under the age of like 18, you know, come out and say, right? And then you don't expect the maturity alongside that. So it's always like really interesting. Didn't Aline? Oh yeah! Aline's sister blew up the microwave. You are so right. I already forgot. No, don't worry about it. I think it was a very wise thing to say. You do seem very mature. Outside of the tiny sprinkling of brain rot. But, you know, we can handle a little bit of brain rot. I did not expect you to look during Scream. Is that what you call my streams? A scream? Fair, honestly. Understandable. That's basically all I do. But you seemingly made assumptions about the situation when you had the option to get necessary information. to adequately judge what's going on. Sorry if that came over in a negative way. Put the monkey away. No, I just was just taking the piss because the way you describe it, I just imagine that your entire kitchen has exploded. Hello, small pigeon. What? Hi, Canvy. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm not a pigeon, but thank you. I think. I don't know, actually. You don't expect someone who used to be a, oh, well, hello, to say wise stuff. That's fair. Cartoon type of explosion or Michael Bay. Who's Michael Bay? How are we all today? I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Seagull. I'm not a seagull. But yeah, no, honestly, the OWO is not even what I was thinking of. Look, we have kids in here and they're both some of the Stop using the evidence against me! You bitch! Back from Skong, I have completed every achievement that doesn't require still cell. Yeah, like, oh, sorry. Welcome back. Yeah, like Dexter's a minor and he acts more adult than some of the adults in here, right? And Red too. But then we have the minors that, you know, they act younger than their age, you know? Yeah. Next time she'll be a cassowary. What do they even sound like? Don't they sound like motorcycles or something? Wait, no. Don't they sound... Wait, do they sound like... They sound like something. It was scary. It was very scary. Well, according to the internet law, I think I now have to release a Google Doc about you. Well, ChatGPT can do that. I'm going to eat for now. Pop off. Maybe people will actually, like, get interested in me. They sound like dinosaurs. What's the creature that sounds like a fucking chainsaw? I know it's a bird of some description. Michael Bay is a movie director known for the trend. Oh. There is a divide. There is me and Red, and then there's Water and Cosmic. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Could not agree more. That's very funny. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh, my sausage is even fucking sweatier than it was an hour ago. I haven't eaten this. No. There's one that sounds like a gun and it's the shoe built. Yeah. Have you seen how fucking tall those are? I thought they were like, you know, maybe the size of an eagle tops. I think that bitch is taller than me. Taller than you by far. Shut the fuck up. Owls are so cute, bro. Owls are very cute. You make my sausage extra sweaty. Stop. Do you want me to eat this? Because I will put it down. Thank you for the riz. Also, Michael Bay is known for the over-the-top action and big booms. I see. Yeah, it was just a joke, Riz. Don't worry. If you must know, I forgot to eat. Well, I didn't forget to eat. I just ran out of time because I decided to have a shower instead. So I quickly grabbed a handful of I just grabbed a handful of like mixed sliced sausage. And I kind of keep forgetting about it because I'm too busy laughing. Sometimes I get shocked by the dirty jokes in here and sometimes I remember, but then remember I do dirty jokes too. Yeah, dirty jokes are fine. Also, some of the worst dirty jokes that have been said in here have been said by minors, and I don't know how I feel about that. So a lot of the time, I'm just glad it's an adult saying it. Oh shit, I hit 600k feathers and I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, what's this? Yeah? What? Yeah. I feel like the oldies need to step up if the kids are winning, I guess. Yeah, that's what I don't like about people my age sometimes, though. Yeah, like, it can be tasteful, but one of them I had to redact completely because it made me want to throw up. No, I actually gagged when I read it out. I was like, damn. Michael Bay also directed Bad Boys 1 and 2, Armageddon, and Pearl Harbor. Oh. Oh no, don't give the bird a gun. The dumb fuck shit who was a child. He's dead now. He's not dead. Don't at that. I usually do some sarcasm and dad jokes. Sarcasm can be tasteful. Dad jokes usually won't get a laugh from me, but like, that's okay because chat loves dad jokes and puns. Faye doesn't, but Faye knows that chat does, and that's okay. So the best you'll get is an eye roll, and if I'm extremely tired, maybe a giggle. You know, where I've lost my senses or something. I could dial it way up, but I just want funny and make Faye laugh or giggle audibly with a chance of fuck you, Jumpy. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Get your money up, not your funny up. What? Stop flexing on the poor. I remember seeing Pearl Harbor when it came out. It was such a great movie. This feels like dangerous territory for me because I obviously have not seen it. And I'm like, but it sounds kind of like something else. So I'm kind of like, fuck you. Oh, fair enough. I'm not funny, but I get lucky sometimes. I'm not funny either. Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante. I don't understand what's happening. It is political. Well, it's also the name of a movie. So I'm kind of like, this is dangerous. You know, like the meme of, haha, I'm in danger. Yeah. Movies about a historical event. I did assume as much. Gonna cook some breakfast? Ooh, what time is it for you? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, enjoy your breakfast. Mahlzeit. I'm starting to think there's further context I'm missing about the movie. Is this another thing? 6 a.m. without sleep. Oh, you didn't sleep? Is this another one of those movies that people don't... Oh. Oh dear. Dex must be friends with Pikachu. Fuck you, Pikachu. Don't say... Are you friends with Pikachu? It's good to know when you get a fuck you or a shut up bitch from Faye. You know it's good, sorry, when you get a fuck you or a shut up bitch from Faye. As long as you don't go discussing the movie or details. Nah, I can't just sleep, don't worry. I sleep in the afternoons. Okay. Just, yeah, I hope you take care of yourself. Yeah, because lack of sleep is very detrimental. Especially if you're a wee laddie and stuff. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your breakfast. What are you planning on making? It's midnight and I haven't taken melatonin yet. No sleep. How long does it usually take to kick in for you? Because maybe you can take it now. But, yeah. By the way, Iggy dug in his bed and is now curled up like a little gremlin, having a good sleep. I tried brushing his back because it's really like the bath kind of dislodged a lot of his hair. He's like, no, it hurts. But it doesn't hurt. He just doesn't like the pulling, and like I'm not pulling like at all. So he's just like, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake, man. I got so much hair off this dog in the last 24 hours. It's fucking crazy. Fried rice and some fried pork cubes, and maybe I'll shred the pork cubes after they are fried so I can mix it with the fried rice in the cooking process. I like cooking. No, that's really cool. He's blowing his coat, eh? Yeah, he's preparing for his winter coat, I think. Yeah. I didn't even use the de-shedding shampoo. I was like, oh, I'll save the de-shedding for another time. the bathtub was full of it. I think I'd had to have cleaned the drain if I'd used the de-shedding shampoo. Like, holy shit, I wasn't expecting this much. I had to pull it out of the drain before I could have a shower today. At work earlier today, I almost sent an email with failure misspelled as failure. Oh no! That's how much you live rent-free in my brain, Faye, invading my subconscious grammar. I'm so sorry. Oh no. No. Thank you for the raise. The other time is tomorrow. The another time is tomorrow. No, he would cry. The husky next door is too. If I go over and say hi, I'm taking handfuls off of... No! Oh, God. The de-shedding would have halved Iggy's body mass. Yeah. When I caught it, it was funny as fuck. Almost sent you a DM about it, but I was busy with actual work. Ah. Well, thank you for telling me about it now. That is really funny. Just like, oh, no. Mm. Oh my goodness. I think I have definitely made a misspelling like that. Or like accidentally started talking about stream as if the community that I have stream-wise, as if it's like a completely normal thing to talk about with your friends. And I'm just like, oh, hang on a minute. I'm like, my community. And they're like, what the fuck are you on? And I'm like, oh, Shit. Imagine not watching streamers at your desk while doing important paperwork. Couldn't be me. Oh shit, wait. Speaking of, oh, I should probably close that. Who's this? Close that. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. I forgot I was lurking in some people's streams and they've probably raided me somewhere. So I'll just close those. One of them raided here, actually. So there was just two of me. God, imagine I unmute the tab and all I hear is me twice. That would be awful. No, and jeez. Obviously, you wouldn't have to hear that, but I would. No, I would have not been happy. I would have been very upset. But yeah. I often get multiple face because of lucky raids. I really like seeing where the raid trains go sometimes. It was really nice when we did like a really long community raid train that went all the way to, I think, Abby, where I raided Vivi. Vivi, like someone raided me from the community. I raided Vivi. Vivi raided Luke. Luke raided Kashi, and then Kashi raided Abby, and it was just really wholesome and sweet. I was like, "Aw, that's really nice." Yeah, and Abby raided whoever the fuck she raided. I have no idea. I was there. I think you were. I vaguely remember somewhere, a couple of you at the very least being there. So Kudo was like, "Oh, hey Faye, so you know Luke just raided Kashi. Well, raided Kashi." I'm like, yeah. He's like, Kashi raided Abby. I'm like, "Aw, that's so sweet. That's so nice." Meow. Just every time you write meow or meow, I'm just gonna, yeah. You just trigger in cat noise, Faye. .wav. Sorry, I was going to say .jpeg and I'm like, wait, no, that's not a sound file. Oh, fuck, now I need to think of a sound file. Shit, balls. And the first one I could think of was WAV. Oh, WAV. I think I hurt my toe because it hurts. And wait, no, that sentence is bad. I think I hit the nail on my toe because my toe hurts. There we go. My toe hurts. Yeah. Other things I bought. A magnetic nose dilate. I'm so... What? It's when we learned Abby's secret of being normal in Kashi's chat. You're right! Yeah! Why have you bought a magnetic nose dilate? I'm so confused. But that's really cool. Question mark. What's it for? I mean, other than nose dilate, what is the have a big schnoz? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't. It's the oldest type of sound file. Probably, yeah. Is Abby like ever normal? Yeah. Abby is the only stream that Abby's ever normal in, and not Abby is Kashi's, and I find it fucking hilarious. Alright, I just did take a melatonin and should get into bed as soon as I can. Sorry to leave early and sorry to have been lucky. It's okay. I'm glad it was comfy. That's all I want. I really hope I'm not a problem. You're not a problem at all. Hugs and loves. You deserve all the love as well. Take care of yourself. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love. And I hope it will improve my sleep apnea. At least a bit. And it was about 40 cents. Oh, okay. I hope so. Yeah, sleep apnea is very serious. So I hope that you can get any form of assistance with that. Yeah. I think my sister's boyfriend has sleep apnea, and he has to sleep with a I think it's called a CPAP or something. So, yeah. And slap my ass and call me a butt cheek. It improved my breathing. Hey, bro, for 40 cents, yeah, worth. Honestly, worth in general, even if it costs more, to be honest. I think that's, yeah, I'm really glad. Night night. Lucky is nice. Tuck yourself in. Yeet all the bad thoughts about yourself into a bin. Oh my god, that was a sick rhyme. Also, 100% agree with this. Yeah. Yeah, I want to avoid CPAP. Yeah. Yeah. It does not sound good. Yeah, it's very loud. I think my sister said that he now doesn't sleep in the same bed as her. He sleeps on the sofa because the CPAP is so loud. Yeah. But obviously then she's worried that it might like unplug or something. So, yeah. It would be good to avoid that. And because I think it is because of my nose. I'm worried about Kudo because he doesn't breathe well and does typical very loud snores and stuff. I don't know if I would say he has sleep apnea. It's just a concern I have. But oh my god, I have to fall asleep before him because oh my god, he snored so fucking loud last night. I was just like, I just looked at him like, the fuck? And I think I fell asleep before him last night. So I got woken up by it and I just looked at him like, what the fuck kind of noises are you making? My septum is wonky as fuck. Both nostrils don't work too goodly. I don't know what Kudo has, but I know that he can't breathe through his nose at all. And it seems to be a genetic thing because I think his mum and maybe his brother have it or something similar. And that's why he's you know, I tease him and call him a mouth breather, but he genuinely can't breathe through his nose. So, yeah. Just season the meat. I sliced up the meat into flatter and smaller pieces so it cooks faster. Ooh, let's go. I'm so much a not snorer that I just stop breathing instead. Doesn't make me panic at all. Oh my goodness. Isn't that literally sleep apnea? please, like, if you haven't been diagnosed with anything, maybe just go see a doctor and, like, just check it out, because, yeah, stopping breathing is obviously not very normal. Please take care of yourself. It's very scary. It's not even happening to me, and it's scary. Could I just dreaming of being Fae? Might be. I never got my nose broken, yet it's wonky. I don't think Kuda's nose has ever been broken either, actually. I'd have to ask, to be honest. Yeah. Inside only. I think it's something similar, at least, with his mother. You should have said the other guy. Kuda, shut the fuck up. You couldn't beat up an ant. That is literally sleep apnea. Yeah. I think I worried because when Kuda is breathing... When Kuda is snoring, it means he's breathing. Right? So when I don't hear him snoring, I worry. And actually sometimes when... Call the burn unit for poor Kuda! I have had 5 confirmed broken noses, 2 more I suspect. Oh no, that's a lot. That's scary. Oh my goodness. You keep fighting people or like running into a wall? I know a kid that ran into a wall. I don't know why. I mean, I'm an idiot, so honestly I could see me doing it, but yeah. Yeah, so when Kuda Dream Fae Kuda snores, Dream Fae Kuda snores, Dream Fae Fagal holy noise. Kuda smiles and snores. It probably I'm gonna go eat now. Have a good night. Good night, Wayne. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. One was soccer, one was an angry sheep. I'm sorry. The rest were fighting. Okay, well, football understood. Angry sheep, I have questions. I'm intrigued. The fighting ones, okay, I kind of get. I didn't take you for a very feisty little bean, but my nose might be weird because of that time I was attacked as a kid. I mean, that might also. Fuck, this lube-powered stylus is actually fucking cool. Lube is just ethanol. Yeah? You okay, buddy? It has a fiber tip similar to permanent marker. Mm-hmm. Yeah? But yeah, I do worry when I think I wake up when he snores really loudly and abruptly, or when he also stops snoring because I think that he stops breathing. So my sleep is great, guys. It's fucking amazing. The sheep. We were drenching the sheep and one decided it did not want to be in the crunch. So it tried to jump out as it went in, got stuck halfway and started thrashing. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Please release me from the corner. Wisosio is approaching with lube and a stylus. Have you released him, Kuda? Or shall I? It's funny. No, Sisi dono Yamate. Oh well. Here I come, Shang Shangushi. Oh no. Please don't use ethanol as lube. That's a terrible decision. Crush. It has 3 different tips. Run, fake. Run! Fuck's sake. Does it work? This is all gonna sound awful. Hi, Fake. Welcome back. Use hot sauce. No! Do absolutely not use hot sauce. Come here, buddy. Oh no, run. I remember as a kid climbing on a railing outside the boys' locker room. My friend said, "You're gonna fall." I replied, "Only an idiot would fall from here." So anyway, I broke my ankle and spent 6 months in a wheelchair. Holy shit. Did you ever say, "I am that idiot" at the end? Oh no. That's really awful. I'm so sorry. And that's kind of how my bike accident happened. I was racing a guy on my bike and I won the race. And he was like, "Well, it's only because you're riding your bike." So we swapped bikes because I was arrogant as fuck, apparently. It was like the only bit of confidence I ever had in my life, I guess. And I beat him while on his bike too. So I turned around to gloat, as you do. And I crashed into the curb. And long story short, the bike brake put a hole in my leg and I had to go to hospital. Yeah. That was karma right there. I deserved, I guess, that. Well, maybe something slightly less bad, but yeah. Like, karma fucking backhanded me straight across the fucking face with that one. So, yeah. 3 tips. That's not DP. That's a TP. Wait, no, wait. Please, I will pay with cabbage. Just don't touch my no-no box. Can't comment. Burns you both. Burns you both after. Can't recommend. Just finish cooking the meat. I'm too hungry, so I'm gonna eat the plain rice. Do you ever get like rice cravings? I do. I just want like a bowl of rice sometimes. I'm like, I broke the weight-bearing bone in my ankle. There were talks of fusing my... Holy shit! Okay, that's very serious. And everything's okay? I'm Filipino, so rice is normal for me. That's very fair. I'm not. Very... Look! I don't always attach your ethnicity to you. Look, I know you're I know you're Filipino, okay? But do I think, oh yeah, my friend is Filipino, I'm gonna ask if he thinks about rice. That thought doesn't go through my head, okay? It doesn't even enter my brain. I just, I thought about rice and I'm like, man, I wonder if other people think about rice, okay? This is... I like rice, man. Rice is great. Every time you said about the bike incident, I worried that someone hit you on a bike or with a bike. I didn't realize it was self-inflicted. Oh. Well, that was the time it was self-inflicted, yeah. Yeah. The other bike accident was I was hit by a car because I dyed my hair orange and they laughed at me and I can't ride bikes anymore because my knee locks up when I try and pedal on a bicycle. But this one was self-inflicted. Yeah. Totally deserved. Honestly, I deserved that 100%. The one that was self-inflicted, not the other one. I guess. I never hurt myself on a bike. Fair. Rice is great when you're hungry and you want 2,000 of something. So fucking true, man. I for sure am that idiot. They laugh because... so they deliberately knocked me off my bike because I dyed my hair orange. And then they parked in front of me on the road as I was on the floor. And they got out to laugh and call me Ginger. And then they drove away. And I was like, oh, I dyed my hair this bright orange yesterday. And yeah. And I tried to ride the bike afterwards. So I attempted. I didn't do anything about it because I was considerably more meek than I am now. Oh yeah, 100%. They're a piece of shit, and if this happened to a friend of mine, I'd be like, I'm taking you down to the police station immediately. did I take myself down to the police station? No, I just continued going to uni because I didn't want to be late and be screamed at for being late, even though I got knocked off my bike by a car. So, you know, would I have done things different? Yeah. But I tried riding my bike, I think, a day later, and my knee locked up. And so basically, that's why I haven't tried riding a bike since, because every time I've tried since, my knee locks up and I can't do anything. Wear bright colors so you'll not be overlooked. Turned into, don't wear bright colors so you can be overlooked. Yeah. 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 It is what it is. Some people are assholes. But the hair was really nice color. Like, man, it wasn't even like washed out or anything. It was like fucking bright orange. It was so pretty. But yeah. People just don't really like redheads to a point where I guess they'd, yeah, do something like that. But it's what it is. I'm really sorry for the people who ride bikes and get harassed. Anyone who gets harassed in general. Yeah. Look, some humans are assholes. But we just do our best to not be those assholes. And yeah. And try and help other people have comfier, happier lives with our kindness. Maybe that'll balance it out in the future. I don't know. Hi, Cherry. Welcome in. How you doing today? Shame. I like redheads from orange to crimson. I like redheads too. They're so pretty. I love me some redheads. Yeah. There is a point of not liking, then there is whatever the hell that was. They are just word redacted for YouTube. Yeah, pretty much. Very British hooligan behavior, shaking my head. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Pretty yeah. Yeah. I hate having to agree with that, yeah. Although some may be assholes, some of those assholes might have something going on themselves, but don't know how to release that emotion and problems. I mean, that's what happens with a lot of bullies, isn't it? But the thing is, the way I like to think about it is, okay, you're having a really bad time, and that really sucks, and I am really sorry, but it does not give you the entitlement to be a dick. Break the cycle of suffering. Don't continue it. You know? You don't have to be the ass, like, be what people were to you. You can still be better. You can still break the cycle of suffering. Like, I managed to do it. It's not really that hard. Hi, TK! Welcome in. How are you doing? So I decided that right this second, I was going to stretch. I hope you're doing well. I don't excuse their actions, but I just... No, I totally get that. I do. I really do. I used to also try and understand why my bullies were bullying me. I came in to hear talk about redheads. Yeah. They're pretty. What do you think? Yeah, like obviously, if you have shit happening, you're more likely to act out, especially if you're younger and a kid, right? But yeah, when you're older, it's are we macking on Aloy? Aloy's cute as fuck. But no, we're not. I have no idea what you just said, by the way. Okay, cool. You have an issue and want to do something about it, but why is your solution making it my problem? Yeah. Been wondering if I should put her on the schedule or not, but God of War first. Oh god, we have to put God of War first, otherwise Raven's going to have an aneurysm. Macking on, am I just that out of touch? I don't know. My bullies bullied me because I didn't fight back. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, even when actually, I didn't fight back, yeah. And then they bullied me more when I started losing my shit and actually started fighting back and becoming a bit temperamental. But then the teachers were like, she's a danger to everyone around her. And then they put me in isolation. And then I stopped going to school because I was like, fuck this, man. They've been bullying me my whole fucking life. And I fight back once and I'm the one that gets condemned. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, that was pretty much my childhood. Well, my school life. Yeah. I was like, well, if you're going to put me in a white room, don't start with rubber room, I swear to God. If they're going to put me in a white room because I fought back against my bully, then I'm a fucking I'm going to just go do something else. I'm going to play video games. Sit at the park and cry like the emo I am. Stuff like that, you know. I remember when they added Aloy to Genshin, it was fucking weird. Oh gosh, I bet that was weird. I didn't get bullied, but I did find out that my classmates were talking shit behind my back. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that they did that. I'm starting to have Kamiyoshi withdrawal. Play a VOD on loop. Pretend to type in chat. True! Not that I do that. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Your teachers failed you, and there's no excuse for that. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I can't change it. Sure, I regret some of the ways I acted out. But, you know, I just try and learn whatever I can from it. Sure, I'm pissed at most of my teachers. Like, I had people using... Do you know what stylo is? So in art, you can make prints with this material called stylo. And obviously, to make the thing that you want to print, you need to use a knife. Yeah. Well, at that point, I had dyed my hair black because I was bullied for having red and black hair. Well, I was bullied for having red hair. So then I added black to it. And then they bullied me more for that. So then I dyed my hair black. And at that point, they'd all decided that I was emo and I needed to dye. And there were knives involved. But that's when I stopped. That's when I started struggling, I think. With it was bad all the way from like first grade all the way up to then, but it was pretty bad. And the teacher just like kind of like saw it happening and let it happen. But there was one teacher who was really wonderful, and she even realized that my parents didn't feed me, and she brought extra lunch for me so I could hide in the cupboard where I would just work on my art piece. And she gave me food so I would have something to eat. And I'm very grateful for her. She was a wonderful human. So kind. So, you know, most of the people were douchebags, but she was really nice. And so I have a lot of love and respect for her. She ended up getting fired, actually. Yeah. Looking because I'm at rehearsal. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Have a good rehearsal. Love you. It's okay. And this is why I'm like, I'm not gonna be like those people. I'm gonna just be kind because it doesn't cost anything, right? Other people need kindness, and there's not a lot of kindness in the world, so becoming like everyone else, well, not everyone else, but you know, becoming one of the people that are making everything worse doesn't really appeal to me. So I'm gonna just be kind and do what I can to be a good person and help people through my experiences, even if it's not, they're not great. The experience wasn't great for me, but maybe it can help others and give them hope, especially if they're suffering. Yeah. I remember back in primary school, I got sick of this one kid bullying me, so I punched him as my father told me to do. Because the teachers weren't doing shit. Yep. The day I stood up for myself was the day I almost got suspended. Yep. Then my mother threatened to sue the school, and then all I got was detention. Yeah, same, pretty much. Though my parents didn't stand up for me. I was bullied by my parents at home and bullied at school. There was nothing. There was nothing, so... That one teacher, honestly, was so amazing. Truly wonderful. But It was always like, oh yeah, but he has ADHD. Well, bitch, apparently so did I. So one of my bullies had ADHD and they were like, yeah, but he has ADHD. He can't help it. Okay, well, apparently so did I. So, bitch? Huh? I did lose my temper once when someone shoved a table up against me when we were moving stuff and like tried to hurt me. So I pushed him out the window. I feel kind of bad for that. He didn't get hurt or anything. I feel bad. At that point, my temper was becoming a lot more volatile. At that point, my temper was a lot worse. Definitely didn't deal with my emotions well at that point. And I am ashamed of some of the ways I coped during that time. It's okay. We were on the... It was either the ground floor or the first floor, but yeah, no, obviously, it was still a mean thing to do. I just lost my temper at that point. I was just done. You know, I had a girl try and push me down the stairs because she spent the whole lesson telling me to off myself and then tried to push me down the stairs, and I turned around and I punched her in the face and then immediately proceeded to have a panic attack because I hurt someone. So, it wasn't great. I would stand up for myself for a split second and immediately feel guilty. It turns out I'm not very destined for fighting back. Yeah, the window was open and I just kind of shoved him. But it was like the ground floor, I think. And he only fell half out because I caught him afterwards. Because I immediately felt bad for shoving him out the window, right? So I grabbed him and apologized. Yeah. I think that's one of the only times I've ever done that. But I still have it as regret, you know. I still regret some of the things I did in those moments where I just couldn't handle everything that was happening. And yeah, sure, I acted out too. And I regret that. And I will regret it for the rest of my life. Yeah, pretty much. And this is why I don't like to play games that make me angry, actually. Because my anger issues used to be really, really bad. At least my temper. Thank you for the hug, Sunflower. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went wonderfully. Yeah. Couldn't control my anger when I was younger, I think. But I guess I controlled that fire through martial arts. Same, actually. Martial arts was a massive outlet for me. My martial arts teachers actually kind of knew what was happening at home and at school. And so if I was having if I was appearing very emotional or like very out of it, they would just take me to the side and they'd be like, all right, punch me. Tell me what's happening. And obviously they could take it. And I didn't want to punch them. I always felt bad. But like, I'm not going to fucking hurt them. He's a fucking grandmaster. Like, what the fuck? But I was always too scared to hit him properly. But even just someone caring and listening was everything, to be honest. It was everything. And martial arts, I think, pretty much kept me alive. Not even in a self-defense thing, but just having somewhere to go where at least one person cared about me was enough for me to stay alive as I was younger. And so that kind of is the thing with the stream, giving people maybe just one thing to look forward to in life. Maybe it will keep people going. I'm getting sappy now. Getting too sappy. But that's kind of the idea of this stream. It's to give you a comfy place to be and to thrive, but also just something to look forward to. Maybe it's enough to give you hope and stuff. Yeah. You call us, you little shy. And you're not one of those people. You've shown your kindness again and again to all of us here. Big hugs. You deserve the world for your ability to keep your kindness despite everything. Sorry, but Faye pushes someone out a window was not on my bingo card. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't on my bingo card either. It wasn't on my bingo card. Don't worry, he was not injured because I really could not have lived with myself if that had happened. Yes. But like the other people with ADHD were... But like other people with ADHD were a lot more amicable. Yeah. 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 Not gonna lie, a lot of the time I just didn't notice I was being bullied until someone told me. I didn't get normal human behavior. I didn't know I was neurodivergent. So I didn't know that my way of thinking was not normal. I was just called a lazy, depressed piece of shit by my parents. So I didn't know. And well, now I know that the way that I understand and view the world is kind of not exactly in a way that, you know, people don't suffer with the things that I suffer with because, yeah, it turns out it's not something. But at least I found out now, I guess. You know? Thank you for the headband, adios. So, yeah. We are ashamed by our actions. We all are ashamed by our actions. It's best to live with them, and maybe you, if you know what caused it, you can stop others from hurting themselves or other people by seeing the signs no one else saw. Oh yeah, I hope to, because I recognize the patterns very well by now. Yeah. Sorry, my chat scrolled, and that was the noise I decided to make while trying to scroll. I quit school at 15 and had my GED, General Education Diploma, less than a month later. Yeah, Hey, Bobby! Sorry, Iggy just woke up. I stopped going to school for the last year of my education and only showed up to take the exams. I have no idea how I performed so well in the exams because all I did was play video games and cry. I guess I just got kind of lucky with the exams. Yeah. But Iggy is digging the carpet quite aggressively. To anyone that cares. I dropped out recently wanting to focus on my art and streaming, a sprinkle of writing as well. Of high school? Sorry, some education systems I get a little bit, I have to like think about. Yeah. Well, just always remember to have a backup. Speaking from someone that's streaming. Thank you for the care package, Katsumi. I hope you're doing well. Please just make sure to have a backup. Content creation is rough. In the sense that very oversaturated. And it's harder to stand out. And stuff. Yeah. Even in my copium state, I can't see Faye was a woman. She's the bossy older sister. Well, yeah. I'm happy to be the platonic figure in your life. You consider your sister, like, bossy older sister as not a woman? Sorry, I'm like... I also don't. You don't see me as a woman, or you don't see me as a... Wait, I'm confused. I'm quite far behind. I'm sorry. I'm literally at 1:05, and the current time is 1:10, so I'm quite far behind. I'm 5 minutes behind. Sometimes I do wonder if you walked under a ladder at the 13th during the witching hour after walking past a black cat, accidentally shattering a mirror while simultaneously accidentally doing inauspicious gestures in a hidden combination under a dark console. Sometimes I wonder if my birth was like The sign of the end times or some shit. Like, what the fuck, man? I'm laughing. I'm laughing mostly because I've been coping my whole life, but yeah. But it's not funny, but it's, man, I got so fucking unlucky, you know? But I'm trying my best to be the best person I can be. And to bring happiness and stuff to people. None of the bullying was okay. I think your anger was valid, not gonna lie. Ooh. The anger was valid, but the way I acted out was not. But I was like 16. I didn't know how to cope with... the resentment, the anger, the feeling of being truly unwanted by anyone. It was really hard. I'm still kind of struggling through things, but the difference is I'm not unwanted. I have people that care about me and that want me here. And that is a huge net of safety. It means I have, I don't feel so alone. So, yeah. You've earned a bit sappy as a treat. Big hugs. Big hugs! Feeling angry is valid. Acting on it never is. But it's not an easy thing to do for kids and teens. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I regret acting the way I did. I'm glad that no one got hurt. Well, I guess the girl I punched in the face probably did get hurt. But yeah. Not normal, don't say that. That's what I call quirky in the best way. I like to call it neurospicy because there's many different flavors of spice. Hi, Akko. How you doing? Were you sleeping? There's no such thing as normal. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if I'm neurodivergent. Well, if you think you are, it's always worth a diagnosis. Icky diggy time. He has dug the carpet so much since his bath that there's like chunks of his hair everywhere because he's blowing coat. High school, yes. Ah, okay. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Play video games and cry. Sounds like my life. Hugs and support to you, my dear. I hope you're doing okay. Viewing it as normal and not normal isn't good for anyone. Either norm is subjective, everyone is normal, or no one is normal and there's no norm. It's a very constricting term without proper context and sample size. I think the way it's like normal is the basis of, well, it's the statistical norm that most people don't have ADHD, don't have this mental health issue, don't have autism, blah, 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 right? And that's what people typically refer to when they say normal, which I mean neurotypical, basically. And, back then, I didn't even know I didn't even know the terms neurotypical and neurodivergent. So I knew it as normal, and I don't fit that. I don't seem to fit this normal that everyone is throwing at me, but I don't understand why. Obviously now I'm older. I ended up being diagnosed without really going. Yeah. So now I know, but it would have been kind of nice to know sooner. But I'm glad that I went to, look at a diagnosis. So I'm glad that I did it. I just wish I'd done it sooner. I remember my therapist once said that our feelings are normal reaction to not normal thing that is happening. Anger is a normal feeling we have. I'm planning to do ALS or alternative learning system stuff. Okay, that's a good idea. And I believe anger as a reaction for bullying that is happening to you is normal feeling. Yeah, I just wish I didn't act out in the way that I did. You all here. All are here as living proof of victory. I already have a bossy older sister. I like Faye as she is, a kind friend, bestest bean, and entertaining as shit. Aw. You're sweet. Although it does show how a bit of wonder in all the inauspiciousness is a lot more valuable than expected. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Moppy emote! It's so cute! I'm nearly catching up, chat. You're nearly not outrunning me anymore. Nuts? Sorry. If anything, real life ages aside, I see Faye as a younger cousin or sister of sorts. Aww. I see you guys as a big family. I don't really think about ages, to be honest. The only time I really consider ages is like when people are talking about something that I don't understand, or when there's a kid involved and I have to keep in mind, okay, this person is a young being and needs to be like, you know, maybe guided. I don't know, you know, just not protected, but like, you know. And that's kind of the only time I really think about it. But I love you guys as a platonic big family. Yeah. Almost missed today. I hope you're doing well. I care too deeply to the point that I'm willing to take a big hit for them even if we barely spoke, so... Yeah, I am very empathetic. To a fault. Absolutely to a fault. I'm working at not being as much of a doormat. That is a work in progress. But I'm working on it. And things are getting better. I have a bit more respect for myself. And I understand now that when I feel the intensity of emotions that I feel, it's not a normal intensity. And then I kind of think about it, okay, is this a justified reaction? And that's why sometimes if I don't have an immediate emotional reaction and I take a few seconds, it's because I need, one, the Ritalin is in the system. And so I'm able to actually think about these things before reacting emotionally. And I'm taking a moment to just be like, okay, is this reaction a justified reaction? You know? But when the Ritalin's gone, I'm much less likely to have the foresight to be like, whoa, you know? Haha, executive function. But yeah. I just woke up from a nightmare again. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry you keep having nightmares. Hugs and support to you. You want to talk about it? Show me who haunts you. I'm gonna beat him up and exercise him. Yeah! I don't know why I've been this stressful to the point of insomnia and constant nightmare lately. Have you been overworking yourself? Again? Are you sick? I know that sometimes night terrors can be more prevalent when you're getting sick and you have fever. Have you checked for fever? I can't say the word I see my sister as. We don't get along, but I know it bothers her how much my niece loves me. And that makes me happy. If anyone hurt those girls, they'll have to deal with me. Yeah. I used to be very overprotective over my sister. My sister was also one of my bullies, actually. She tried to stab me twice. Which is fucking weird. She finally apologized for that. Like over a decade later. She also tried to drown me. She's a very odd being. I love my sister. I love the idea of who my sister could be. I don't hate her. I think she's incredibly dumb. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Corvette. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? I hope you had an absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Welcome in. So those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a writer, streamer, play games, do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to lurk or chat with me. Hello. Hi, Corvette. Hello, hello. Hello, Retico. Hello, Raf. Hello, Alex. Hello, Corvin. Hello, Danilina. Hello. What were you doing? Sorry, I saw Cecile's message with just all the emotes written out and it made me giggle a little bit. Thank you for supporting Corvin, Rafa. Means the absolute world to me. I'm never catching up with chat. Oh yes, you did Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Right. I remember. I'll give you guys a quick trigger warning. Faye is very emotional and is also very behind on chat. I hope you had a wonderful time streaming. Mwah! I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you've got a raid and run, if anyone has to raid and run, I don't know what time zone you're all in, but please remember to take care of your mental and physical health. It is so important. I'm having an emotional time explaining a time of my childhood. So I'm gonna give a brief trigger warning. I'm avoiding specifically triggering terminology, but I just want to put that out there right now. Shut up and get hugged, bitch. Most of us, sadly, are also European, so I'm going to be heading to bed. Absolutely no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thank you so much for the kindness. Hug tight. Lots of love. Alright, I don't remember where I was. Oh, wait. Okay, I read that. I'll be fine. I'm just coming down. Hugs and support to you. All right, we're going to have to start. I'm going to start talking at a normalish pace to catch up. I'd say that if you think you're neurodivergent, consider if having the piece of paper actually helps you or not, I'd say. I personally have found use in having the piece of paper, and it's helped my family down the line. But I have some friends who are like, I'm fairly sure I am, but the diagnosis doesn't change anything for me, and they're still happy. For me, the diagnosis changed everything. I don't think I would. Like, the diagnosis was... Because I wasn't just diagnosed with ADHD. I ended up being diagnosed with all of my other issues, right, at the same time, which... But knowing what I have has changed my life outside of medication. Just understanding the condition that I have by doing research and speaking with professionals on how I can make everything better. The reason I went to therapy is because me and Kudo were going to break up. He couldn't deal with me anymore. He thought I was just a bitch. And honestly, I get it. I didn't understand why I was acting the way I was acting either. And then, you know, I ended up going to therapy and getting diagnosed with things. And then we started to actually understand what it meant and what I intended by it. And it was just so much easier for him to actually understand, oh, she doesn't mean this in this way. She's just fucking, you know, not, you know, she's she's just ADHDing right now. I was going to say fucking dumb, but like, that felt insensitive. I don't think anyone with ADHD is fucking dumb, but we make fucking dumb decisions sometimes. I think anyone can make fucking dumb decisions. It's not, you know, exclusive. So for me, it changed my life. I don't know where I would be, if at all, if I would be here at all. Because, yeah, I dread to think, so I don't think about it. I don't think about it. I'm glad I made that decision. But I understand if you're not ready to make that decision, or if you don't think it would help. Do what's best for you, you know? But even my brain can't figure out what actually happened. But I know it's making me uncomfortable and stressed as fuck. Hugsies. Oh, there's the nut. Sorry. And it's been hard to sleep too. I thought it stopped since I managed to sleep early today and had to wake up at 6 a.m. sweating. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really awful. As others have said, anger is just an emotion. It isn't good or bad inherently, but it's what you do with it that defines it. There are perfectly healthy outlets for anger, and a lot of people I've worked with who had anger issues look up to fitness, martial arts to channel that energy. Yeah. And they're like super chill even through the situations that used to set them off. Yeah, absolutely. Like martial arts really helped me a lot. But I can't do martial arts right now, mostly because I'm scared. For other reasons, but yeah. I do wonder how many of you I wish I didn't act out wouldn't have ended with you that are in a worse position if you really didn't act out. The fact that you are here means that you won the odds that you were given, even if it was a shit hand you were dealt. There's probably no words I can say to stop your regret, but I'm glad you're here and how far you've come. I think you are right. If I didn't do certain things, I probably would have ended up not here in some of those cases. But I still, you know, being the empathetic little toe that I am, I do definitely still, I think I will hold on to that regret forever, but yeah. I haven't been overworking or even working much. You better be taking care of yourself, you little shit. You can notice how the shorts pop out later than usual. I didn't get up until you popped them out, so don't worry. True, without the consolidation of all these experiences, there wouldn't be a Fae, or she would be different, not our Fae. I might not even be streaming. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. Like, I am happy being the person that I am. I don't like how I got here. I don't like the journey. But I'm not a bad person. Even if my stupid brain goblin really wants to tell me that I am. But yeah. I so have space. Oh my god, I got up to the raid notification. Let's fucking go. Could I just, oh, you did shower, right? Yeah. I've been procrastinating really fucking hard to the point where I genuinely think I'm experiencing depression again right now. It's entirely possible. Yeah, it is entirely possible. Please take care of yourself, okay? Sorry, I love my sister, I just don't like her. I feel that. I think if I had been able to play football hand-egg, things would have been different for me. That broken ankle kept me from playing sports. The doctors wouldn't sign off on it. Ugh, I'm sorry. That really, really sucks. They will never catch up with the chat now. It's so fucking true. I'm trying my best, man. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Alex. Recently, I made a big post online where I just let it all out, how I felt when I tried to chat with any of them, but get no reply, or a reply so late it doesn't matter. I know that they could have. I know that they could have their own lives, and I won't judge them by that. But all I wanted was someone to feel mattered, or someone who can just set time aside for them, like how I can do easily. I think it's very understandable to have that feeling. I try and set aside a lot of time for people. I just don't have I wish I had more hours, honestly. So I could set even more time to the side for people. But, yeah. Very emotional only means one thing. Hugs! Ah! No, the chat! Sorry. Is this like the first time we need a slow mode? No. I will do this by myself. I have to go sleep now, sending lots of love. Let's you've probably already gone by. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for the head pet. Diagnosis absolutely changes your life. Suddenly many things fall into place. Yeah, it's like, oh wow, this actually makes sense. What the fuck? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm still unsure whether my diagnosis changed a lot. I for sure do understand more than I did before about myself, but the process started long before I went through it. I did the diagnosis at 26 and started having suspicions at 21. Just catching up. Yeah, you better be fucking afraid. I'm for sure makes a difference. Guessing is dangerous. Also allows you to get help officially. Yeah. Now, sure, I do have disability benefits thanks to it now, but I was more meaning about understanding ourselves. Getting diagnosis is entirely a person-by-person thing. Mine has both been good and bad because it's helped me figure myself out, but it also changed how people saw me, and probably is why I lost my last job. I'm so sorry. I'm in a far better job now, so fudge 'em. Yeah, fuck 'em. Yeah, I'm glad that you're in a better job. But yeah, that's also a fear I have, like having to tell someone that wants to, no, I don't have cancer yet. It is a very real possibility that it may one day happen. You guys know that. But right now, Faye does not have cancer, so don't worry about that. That's not something we need to worry about right now. Yeah, in that area of things, that's not something that's happening right now. But hi, Monkey. Welcome in. How you doing today? Also, my diagnosis is still incomplete, actually. Let me have that brain goblin. I'll show it what's for. I hope someone needs to, because I'm not fucking succeeding. To add to my last chat, I do want to have become their rock, you know, the person they trust, enough to open up, and I'm not going to stop replying to them if they chat to me. But I won't reply as fast as usual now. But I still care. I could still take a big hit for all of them. I think it's important to not be dependent on them. And I think slowing down your response time is very good, because otherwise you become dependent in a way on them responding to you. And then you are basically going to be messaging all the time, which is, it can be very toxic. And it can end up very bad. I totally understand caring for someone that much, but it can be very dangerous and very anger inducing. I've been there. I've made those mistakes. Yeah. But I get how you feel. Twitch is asking me to verify my account. RIP. To me, diagnosis was a scary thing because many people warned about it. I was suspecting if I had ADHD, and eventually I realized I need to go to the doctor to get diagnosis for what it is actually. I did it so I could get answers and piece of the thing eventually. And it was confirmed it's not ADHD, but depression. It was not surprise. It only confirmed to me what I was suspecting for years. I'm only sad that regular therapy didn't help. I'm getting into psychotherapy. You see, and this is why going for diagnosis, like, you don't succeed when you get a diagnosis, when you go for a diagnosis. You get knowledge. And knowledge as to whether you have something or don't have something, or even what you have that isn't the thing you're getting diagnosed for, is so important. Because just understanding and knowing a direction that you can go in is just so beneficial, at least in my experience and point of view. Yeah, I thought I was just depressed and lazy, and I ended up now with a ADHD, PTSD, 2 types of bipolar disorder. One of them is extremely rare, and the other, and then borderline personality disorder, and then a couple of eating disorders or whatever. Which, you know, in hindsight kind of makes sense. But everyone else just said I'm just depressed and need to get over it. So don't get me wrong, when I got the full diagnosis list, it was like I got hit in the face with a truck. And then we played Slime Rancher 2 because I needed comfy. And I cried. And that's how we got the quote 420. That is the day that we acquired that quote. Yeah. There are certainly cases where it's obvious, but remember that you are not a professional, so you happen to get it right. If someone guesses and is wrong, it could cause them a lot of problems, yeah. Twitch upset that you have so many, maybe. Sorry. Fair enough. Oh, by the way, I've been like that, replying fast yada yada for years. I'm relieved that I was able to make that big post. Yeah. Honestly, I think making the big post probably was very relieving. It's like a weight off your shoulders. They're listing benefits. In your case, it confirmed that you were already what you were already thinking and allowed you to actively work in that direction without worry or doubt. Yeah. I tried to sleep again. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have your dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. And this is the quote. Us slimes are very comfy. Yeah. We saved the number for something wholesome. Yeah. So anyway, back in my day, having ADHD just meant you were a bad kid. Yeah! Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. So getting diagnosed with ADHD was just like, oh my God, I'm just a shithead. Getting through that was an absolute nightmare. Critic can tell you, I had to go through all the grievances of, like, all the relief of being of potential diagnosis and the grieving of a potential diagnosis. I was a fucking mess. ADHD. I can tell you, it still does for a lot of parents. Oh yeah, it does. But to be honest, there was a side of me that wanted some notifications from them if they read it after I posted it. I think I wanted to be proven wrong and stuff. Absolutely. I've been there. Welcome to the land on LittleFaerii. You caught up. I caught up, yippee! I don't need no slow chat. I don't need slow-mo. Not yet. Not yet. I'm still going. Or something. Yeah. Hi. I just waved. I do that all the time, by the way. When I say hi, I'm waving. Just know, for absolutely no fucking good reason, I'm waving at the screen. Just know that. I don't have 3D tracking, but if I ever get a 3D model, oh no! Just know that if I ever have 3D tracking, you're going to see how much I fucking move my hands, man. Today has been all yap. I was yoinked into a watch party. Yeah. Yeah. I guess actually diagnosis of autism did finally put the thing that just made my life a living hell the entire time to rest. Yeah. Yeah. My bi self is in the community. I think you should be accepted wherever, not in just one specific place. Yeah. If you don't need slow chat, shall we trigger the fast mode? Everyone spam chat. No. Nah, mate, you missed all the epic gameplay. What were we gonna play? I mean, yeah, we totally played Kimono Tea Time. Yep. How was the watch party? I hope you had a fun time. Yes. They got that lactose intolerance. Can you imagine if really tall ants did lactose? I don't know why I thought of that, to be honest. Ants don't have toes, they have claws. If they lack toes, would they have any? They would have any. Yeah. This is actually the Kimono Tea Time DLC. You see, they added a weird goth bird girl who talks to us. Yeah. I watched 4 episodes of Legend of Korra, the sequel series of The Last Airbender. Oh, is it good? Yeah. It was cinema, guys. Trust. Thanks. Aren't claws just really spiky toes? Oh god, I can hear that emote! I can hear the emote! I can hear the pufferfish, man. And I'm not going to imitate it because it's going to sound like I'm gagging on something. I'm not doing it. You cannot. You cannot. No. Yeah, good. Just heavy topics. Oh. Well, there were heavy topics here too. So, I'm glad it was... I like it. More grown up than Atlas. Oh god. Was Sociel's trying to talk in Wi-Fi pierce word again? And smart detection said absolutely the fuck not. It can sound like you're gagging on these nuts. What is... Who are you and what have you done with Kuda? How would I even pronounce that? It sounded like a... I got a by the way, if I have a joke, what does malignant mean? Is part of the joke. Oh god. Well, I don't know. What does malignant mean? I think is the correct answer to this question. Malignant these times. Sorry, I turned into a whatever bird that was. Gonna malignant these nuts in a fucking blender. Angry squawk. Angry squark. I guess I feel... Hey, Faye, did you ever find that weird that River Thames is pronounced Thames and not Thames? Yeah. Yeah. Especially because in German they pronounce TH as a T. So it just doesn't make sense. England doesn't know what the fuck it's doing, man. Yeah. Yeah. I heard Thames and I thought I was at work. Nah, you're alright, don't worry. What was that? I think my dog just stretched and made my chair go. Sorry, I just had like a really strange thought, but I would love to tell you what the thought was, but it was like such an incoherent, it was just like white noise, but as a thought. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. It's becoming that time, isn't it, chat? I think it's becoming that time. Why is there an upside down monkey in my DMs, Luke? I want to be out of poverty so I could cook elaborate meals. I want to be... Yeah, so mood. You asked for the monkey. Alright, I'm going to check. Did you send me a monkey as well? You actually both sent me an upside down monkey, but you actually sent me the not the same upside down monkey. So the monkey that was sent to me by Wicked is kind of a... Well, he's kind of looks kind of naked, but I think he's just a baby orangutan. I mean, he's orange, so maybe... And the one that Luke sent me is just chimp.jpg. They look like a psychopath, but yeah. I gotta walk my dog, but thank you for sharing your thoughts on anger today. Admittedly, it's one of those feelings I don't fully understand or scares me when I feel it, but I think it's good to talk about. Oh, yeah, I totally get that, and absolutely no problem. Anger scares me still. I'm still very, very afraid of when I feel anger, but yeah. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, darling bean. Mwah! Enjoy your dog walk. I hope you have a very pleasant time. I hope, and if I don't see you, which I probably won't, so I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Chair. That is a chair. I'm running on about 20 minutes of sleep and I'm about to crash. Oh my goodness, yes, please go to sleep. Good night, Faye. And just know that you're loved. We're glad that you're still with us. And I hope we have, if nothing else, provided you a place to vent your regrets. Of course, you guys bring me so much happiness and joy and comfort and so many things that you say that I provide you. So it absolutely, yes. You are loved too. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I hope that you manage to get more than 20 minutes of sleep. I'm scared of hurting folks. So I can run. Yeah, I'm really scared of hurting people too. Anger scares me because I'm scared of hurting people. Yeah. You can show mine. I actually really don't like monkeys. Monkeys wig me out a bit. I think it's the toothy smiles and the fact that they're basically fucking hairy humans, which are just psychopaths. Yeah. You don't have to delete it. I just, you know, it's something I think about. I don't like monkeys. They scare me. Wake me up, monkey image. Wake me up inside. Well, what? What, Raven? Are you a monkey? They are scary creatures. They're cool, except that one. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. It's a fucking monkey. He's not a monkey. He's a raven. Yeah, I said monkeys scare me, not ravens. See? Yeah. Might want to check out. Do you send me a fucking monkey? Oh, well, I mean, gorillas are just really cool. No, I think gorillas are badass. He sent me a really cool gorilla. This gorilla looks like he's gonna fuck up everyone that hurt me, and I respect that. No, oh, it's Harambe specifically? I wouldn't. He's very gorilla-y. Look up gibbons. No, I don't like gibbons, man. I am a monkey. Aren't you a wolf? I don't like orangutans. They're okay. I think it's specifically like, why don't you like me? I think you're really nice. Okay. They just freak me out, okay? All right, fine. I'll look up a gibbon. Maybe I'm thinking of a different creature. Gibbon. Oh, it's a primaten. Okay, they're probably... Oh, never mind. These are not what I thought they were. Okay, these guys are kind of cute. Well, maybe the reddy brown eyes are kind of spooky, but they're like really fuzzy. They're like really fuzzy slender men. So these are okay. I don't like chimpanzees. I think chimpanzees, and maybe a couple other species, they freak me out a little bit. It's the psychotic grin, I think, that gets me. And the fact that they have killed people. And they seem to have, like, the temper of a toddler, but, like, the fucking... Also, they mess with tigers and swing through trees really fucking fast. Look, if a monkey doesn't swing through trees really fucking fast, what the fuck is it doing? It's like one of their like things. It's one of the things they do, right? Strength of 1,000 men. Yeah, they're like super strong, but they have like the emotional regulation of a toddler. They scare me a lot, like a lot. Gibbons are called false apes. Yeah, this is like this is a topic that I actually really struggle with, because I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you got the apes, you got the false apes, and you got the big boys, which might not be apes. I'm not really sure. And I'm not really sure which monkey thing, monkey and monkey adjacent. I like monkeys, the monkeys from Madagascar. You mean lemurs? Monkeys have tails. I see. Killed is the lucky one. Have you seen the one laid? Yeah. Yep. No, there are 2 monkeys in oh. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to watch Madagascar again. Yeah, I know of the woman that didn't die. Hello. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I moved and Iggy was like, eh! He's fine. Oh, Yeah. I wish I could punt Mort into the volcano! Yeah. Yeah. Chimps are very scary creatures to me. I would rather hold a big fuzzy arachnid than interact with a chimpanzee. No, I know. You're shaky. Have you eaten? Have you eaten food? Go eat. Go get some nums. Maurice, I can't make it move anymore. Mort is a feet lover. Oh dear. Gibbons don't have tails, but they are half of the size of an average ape. Ah, I see. I didn't know that the definition of a monkey just has a tail. The more you know. I thought it was way more intricate than that. That makes it a bit easier. I mean, now I've got to look at the asses of a ton of primates of some description so that I can figure out if it counts as a monkey or not, but it's fine. There's a horror movie coming out about a pet chimp that gets rabies. Yeah, I'm definitely not watching that. No, I'm good. So good. Monkey chimps freak me out. Rabies freaks me out. Did I say rabies? I meant rabies. Chimp with rabies is like nightmare fuel for me. I'm so good. So Vegeta is a monkey, but Goku is a gorilla. Today I learned! I was lost in Dead Space, Left 4 Dead. Oh. The differences of monkey and ape is one has tail and no tail, and that's the only thing I know. Fair enough. I hate how it's an actual possibility. I hate it. Yep. Yep, don't like that. Nope. One of the insults that I'm used to getting is you baboon, because I used to go really red when angered. Oh. Oh. You know, baboons have red butts too. I don't know why I thought that that might help. Probably didn't help, but I tried. I know what the sun bear looks like. If someone sent me that without telling me it's called a sun bear, I would have been like, that's not a bear. Depends on continuity. Vegeta never got his tail back after the Saiyan saga, but Goku does. So you can swap species between monkey and gorilla. Today I learned. I've only seen Madagascar once. My mum still randomly says, I like to move it, enough to make me hate the movie. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not looking. No. We do not look up. We do not look up things that people have phobias of. We don't do that. That's how we scare people from the stream. That's how not to be a streamer. Yeah. You can have that bit of advice for free. Don't look up phobias on stream. I think you said something about wanting to stream eventually. Yeah. You can have that bit of advice for free. Don't look up phobias on stream. That will scare like everyone away. I looked up a slug and people fucking left, okay? Like, or was it a moth? I don't remember. It might have been a snail. No, it's okay. We just don't look up things that could trigger anyone's phobia, because we have lurkers, and you know, I'm not going to ask a lurker to pop out a lurk and tell me that they have a phobia. Well, it just feels kind of real. Yeah. So we just don't. I can always look it up off stream. Can Faye beat Goku? No. You even need to ask that. You even need me to answer that. Bro, that man is... beat? No. Off? Maybe. Could I? Technically, probably. No! Because he has fucking plot armor where he just gets... He's like, oh, I'm learning Ultra Instinct for like 12 episodes! I just heard myself from the other room. What? I'm trying to help you. He doesn't hit civilians and just kind of lets normal humans like Bulma injure him. I think that's pity though, right? Faye is OP. I am not OP. I am a very flawed individual. Fair point. The episodes would take so long. Faye would get distracted by ADHD and forget she's in a fight with Goku. Yeah, he'd be just fucking power stancing in the corner, making noises. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm so sorry. You know, making his little breathing noises that he does, and like screaming and doing his little Saiyan thing over there. And I'd just be like, oh, look, a bird. And then, yeah. Caught in 4K. Yeah. Yeah. Either the episodes would be really short, or they'd be so fucking long. And I don't know which one would be better, to be honest. It'd be like, oh, Faye's fighting Goku. And then like the next episode is Faye got distracted by a flower and is now chasing butterflies or something. And Goku is still power stancing in the corner. Goku would get distracted first? What do you mean? Flower? Wait, Faye, you should fight Goku. He'd want to fight you at your peak. So he'd summon Shenron. Or trust. Yeah! And then I just don't fight him. Yeah, I'll scam Goku or some shit. Scam Goku so I can get a better, have all my issues fixed. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, but good. I think I require the list of places that I can go. Meanwhile, Faye's making pufferfish noises. No! Stop it. I can only hear the pufferfish in my brain right now. Like, why have you... The pufferfish makes me laugh so much, man. And I thought I finally got over the pufferfish. And now it's back living rent-free in my fucking head again. And I didn't... I'm gonna be thinking of the pufferfish for like a fucking month. I'm just gonna randomly just start laughing. Ah! I thought I was free from the pufferfish. Thank you for the care package. What? What the fuck? Faye requires a list of some sort. Probably a poll, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm off to bed. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Kazu. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world to you. More yap with Faye. Stream. Less yap with Faye. Bird. Both. Either. Nah. Neither. Oh, my other Faye is on too. Eh? In like 6 months, I'm going to randomly DM them. Fuck you. Me when my bro says, that's what I thought to the mafia after they let us go with a slap on the wrist. Oh, 07, friend. You know, it's kind of funny. If you do in 6 months remember to send me that stuff. It doesn't matter now because it's gonna live in my rent-free in my head for like a month or more. Someone's bound to remember to randomly post the pufferfish in 6 months. And then, oh, it's so funny. It's so dumb and funny. Why does the pufferfish sound like that? By the way, I don't really know what the both is gonna achieve. I'll come back from the ads. Oh no. Yawning. Good as type in. Good as type in. Good as type in, type in, type in, type in. Hit good as pressed enter. Good as pressed enter. He hungry though. Pufferfish Fimsh is hungry. What do pufferfish eat? Do they eat like starfish or something? Or am I just fucking crazy? What do they eat? I never really thought about it. They definitely don't eat carrots. Oh, my nose is a little bit runny, I'm sorry. Carrots, apparently. They don't eat carrots. So Kude, my mod, usually sends me a list of available of like people in the community or like people we've raided before, and also new people that fit my vibe and my theme. So today, you know, I was kind of just shopping. So it's a bit like, but you are always welcome to suggest potential raid targets to Kure. If you're in the Discord, he is the person with the blue name under admin called Kuremensu. You can DM him or me, but it's usually better to DM him because I have my memory is like a sieve. So it's probably better to DM him, and then we'll check them out and see whether like it's something if it's someone that I think I could raid into. Because I don't like to throw, I don't know, like off the top of my head, I am never gonna raid you guys into Asmongold or Kaisenat. Okay, like completely different vibe. Okay, I like it to be a smooth transition to people's streams. Yeah, if that helps. But you are more than welcome to send anyone to Kuda. Hi Rick, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. What was the result of the poll? I didn't look. Summon Rook in attack position from the void. What was the attack position? Okay, I'll send Asmongold to Kuda. No, we watch enough Asmongold as it is. Both. What does that mean for me? What does both mean for me? Because I have a collab 2 minutes ago. Technically an hour and 2 minutes ago. Thank you for being so patient, Luke. I don't think Asmongold wants to be raided by a fucking VTuber, by the way. You do? Me do? Oh. Sure. He's a valuable news source. Yeah. It was a tie between Yap and Bed, and both specifically won. Okay. To be fair, I don't like watching big streamers. That honestly is completely understandable. The chat can be a little bit crazy. It can be quite unhinged too. But yeah. I don't think Asmon cares about raids. Maybe not. I don't know. I've never really... No, I don't watch his streams. So I can't say. Some big streamers ignore. Some big streamers acknowledge. Yeah. VTubers are the best. Madison Beer, aren't they a singer? I think. That's really interesting. But yeah, I think I used to listen to her songs a couple times, a little bit, not as often anymore, but definitely as I was younger. Yeah. Good morning, Aito. I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well. Yeah. I hope you slept well. I must off for sleep. Yes. Honestly, I should probably... pull up the raid target and stuff. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Don't you do it, Grogu. I'll fucking shank you. You are such a little bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Oh yeah, today I slept good. I'm glad you slept well. How long do your streams usually go for? Just curious. Anywhere between 5 and 12 hours. So on weekdays, I try my absolute hardest to stop 4 minutes ago. So this is 7 hours and 11 minutes. On Saturdays, sometimes we accidentally get to 12 hours. Whoopsie poopsie. And Sundays, yeah, it depends, you know. If I have a good time, then sometimes I stream a little bit longer. It's currently 2 in the morning. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much the answer of yes. The 12NA really happens on Saturdays because it's a long chat game stream. Yeah. And then I play marbles and I get really excited. Yeah. It's a what? Yeah, it's 2 in the morning. They go until we make Faye go to bed. Pretty much. Yeah. Chat just says, go the fuck to sleep. And they riot. And then I'm like, okay, I'll go to bed now. Yeah. Normally about 6 hours, Saturday 10 to 12. Yeah. Go to bed. All right. So then I think we shall EP time, Faye. I have a collab 6 minutes ago. So yeah, as I said, thankfully, Luke is very, very understanding of me being a pain in the ass. Ow, my elbow. I'm gonna report it back if it needs to. Okay, well, I'm gonna start doing my outro. So when I see you, I hope you see well. So dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Okay. I'll give him a bit longer while I pull up where I'm planning on going. Just to make sure that, you know, things go the way of the planning. We don't have a parasocial relationship at all. Chat has to send Faye to bed most days. Shut up. Thank you for the care package. But yes, thank you so much for yapping with me. It was very nice to meet so many new friends. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was wonderful. As usual, to be honest. I enjoy your company a lot. You is a cool bean. Yeah, I will be live again tomorrow. Probably we'll end up playing Phoenix Wright. We'll probably play the video game at least for an hour. So, but no promises. Yeah, I post my schedule on Discord, so if you're really interested in exactly when I'll be live, then you can see it in the Discord, though it's not mandatory for you to join the Discord at all. I'm usually live around the same time, other than on Sundays. Yeah, and Thursday is my day off. So, without further ado, okay, my dog jumped out of bed. Lovely rest of your day, if it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, important, and appreciated. I did all of those in the wrong order, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow for Yap well, no, the Yap is guaranteed. Phoenix Wright. Hopefully, there will be birds. Yes. All right. All the love in the world. Good night, everyone.